Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. We're finally here, 1.0. So I said I would make a comeback 1.0. Let's talk about all the things that they've actually changed for the game, because they're huge. Hubs are back. They have decreased the random killing sprees, so that is awesome. They've added a ×5 speed feature, which I have been yelling about that they needed to do forever. So that's really awesome, which means I can finally stream the game again because it doesn't take 40 years to play it. So, big changes. Of course, the tech tree is one of the bigger ones. All Vanquisher mode, lowland lakes. They added bridges to the game. The tech tree, a lot of mechanical changes. The tech tree is massive, by the way. And the tech tree is also supposed to make it so that you can build buildings outside of tiers now. So they're trying to make it so that you have more things you can build in tier 1 and tier 2. So realistically, this represents a massive overhaul to Farthest Frontier. We will see how well the ×5 speed does. Now, if you ever used the ×5 ×10 speed mode in the mods, it caused issues with disease spreading to every single person in the village within like a period of a month. So I'm also reading people are having issues where fire is spreading across the whole village. So keep in mind that this is the beta version of the 1.0 patch, and it is likely going to have a lot of bugs with the ×5 mode. I'm just speaking from experience. There's a reason why they didn't have it in play, and it's because of some optimization issues and production issues. All right, so up here we have some really good resources. So we got our herbs up here. We got willow, we got heal root. Now we're doing the lake map because I want to take advantage of those beautiful bridges. Over here is not a bad spot. We have stone, but very little wood. And we got lots of deer. And of course we have the prospect of fishing. We also have an area here. We're going to use a very simple design. We got infinite clay down there. That's not bad. A good little bit right there. We got infinite coal down here. I'm actually a little scared that the lack of resources. It is kind of cool how you can do something like you can build over here and do bridges. We got a little fishing spot here. Multiple. Ooh, this is actually a giant lake. I think something up here would probably be ideal, simply because there's a little bit of iron. Iron sucks. We got all those herbs, but we don't have any willow. So we definitely want to be a basket empire. We got 2 things of willow and 2 things of herbs right here. We got deer. We got wolves. Looks like coming somewhere around here. Got a little bit of iron. We have to be careful because there is an enemy camp over here. And we got clay next to the enemy camp, which is unfortunate. Because I really like that clay. But there might be some clay over here. So, we have a ton of trees up here. I think we're going to... And this is kind of cool because we can build into the side of this. And maybe get it so that we only have to face 2 or 3 directions. I'm going to place my guy. I'm going to place my guy right here. And I'm just going to pray that we don't have anything weird going on over here. I'm like, bandit camps. Okay. So yeah, a lot to do. So we have a ×5 mode. Of course, we have the mini-map, which came in an earlier patch. Let's pause the game quick. We got a salvage site right over here. We got deer, which is awesome. We have eggs and herbs up here. We got coal, very good. And we have a really big deer and a really big iron ore. So we got iron and we got coal. That's an early game economy right there for us, right off the bat. We are going to have to figure out how to murder the banditos down here. Because I really want to get that clay. Okay. We do actually have some... Ooh, blueberry bushes! And we can still move them. You can still move the blueberry bushes. A beautiful day for us all. We're going to move the blueberry bushes down over here. Next to the herbs. We'll have a gatherer. And yeah, we got some hawthorn over there. Now, gathering huts are actually pretty useful. And I don't... the tier 2 versions really suck. They harvest like 4 herbs, but maybe they changed that for the 1.0 patch. I didn't read anything about them changing that, so that'd be interesting. Well, let's get these guys to work so I can kind of talk about everything that I've read. All right, go to work. Go to work. But yeah, some really big changes that are going to impact the way that you play this game. There's also in-game monuments. There's military, economic, and science victory. So we're also going to have to get into science here soon. So you have knowledge points. How you gain knowledge points is something I need to figure out. But you can see you have tier 1, 2, 3, and 4. And these are going to unlock certain buildings. So you can see right here, to unlock animal husbandry, you have to unlock it. So they've tied buildings to tech points rather than tiers, it looks like. Can archers outrange the towers? I don't think they can. They did a lot of, but I don't know specifically, but I do remember testing this like maybe half a year ago. That they got rid of a lot of the hacks. Like you can't use a tower anymore to kill another tower. So I don't believe archers can outrange the towers, but to be fair, I'd have to check that out. Okay, so where's my ×5 button? It said ×5. Okay. Well, in the patch notes, they said ×5. I'm going to let it go. I'm going to let it go. They're probably getting it in play. They feel a little faster. Let me make sure... I need to make sure people don't die. So, we're going to get up a hunter's cabin immediately. We're going to mine... Yeah, let's actually go to ×1. So, when you start... You see, we have 1 month worth of food. So, we're in bad shape already. And we need to immediately start getting some food. None of the bushes are in good shape. If I were a betting man, I would actually say getting a forager shack, even in a shitty environment like this, is probably your best bet on a Vanquisher start. Simply because you don't, you know, meat's great, you know. But I think we want to get this up ASAP. And I think they're bringing wood over here. All right. So let's prioritize this with the 4 builders. I guess we don't even really need the 4 builders there. Yeah, this is a little freaky. I was yapping too long. We started off with barely any food. You gain knowledge points as the months pass. Okay. So knowledge gain doesn't seem to tell us anything outside of time. So that's a really interesting new feature, that time dictates your progress rather than rushing. I mean, that's actually a pretty big change. So that's cool enough. And I will be making, as promised, I have been waiting for the 1.0. I do actually have a guide out on tier 5 housing that I made half a year ago, but I will be coming out with a full Excel sheet build over the next couple of months. I need to see what they changed, because this is the 1.0 beta version. It's going to change substantially. And things are going to be tweaked. I'm going to have probably a rough draft within a month, and then as the game finalizes, I think the game's supposed to come out in October. 1.0 is supposed to be finalized in October, so they're going to be fine-tuning the beta branch version of 1.0 for probably the next 3 to 4 months before release. So I will have a drafted version which people can use in the next couple of months, and I will have a quote-unquote final version that people can use. I'm most likely going to have 2 builds. I'm going to have one for normal mode, and I'm going to have one for Vanquisher. However, I will say I don't think the game is as hard as it used to be, so I may not need to have 2 builds. My normal build might be honestly good enough for both. But let's not die. Dying is not cool. So we're going to get up the Forager Shack. We need to also get a rock, some rock really, really fast. And we need to get a well up. They get... Maybe they fix this, but they get thirsty. Ooh, man, that is a lot of water. Or they changed the color. See, 76 over there, 58. That's a lot of water. All right, we need to get a well up because they get really, really thirsty. We need to get a firewood splitter up, and we need to get a smoker up if we can. I'm gonna just go through everything real quick because this is kind of cool. Whoa, we can build stockyards. Yes, like before. Okay. Alright, there we are, smokehouse. 8 stone and 5 stone. Perfect, perfect. And we just need to make sure that they get this forager up. I'd prefer not to die this early in the game. Oh fuck, we got attacked by a wolf. That's great. In the parentheses, oh, okay, so yeah, months until the next discovery, 6. Cool, very cool. Everyone is very sad. Very, very sad. So that is interesting. So sustainable fishing, 30% fish replenishment, sheet composting, +1 occupancy at the compost yards, -30% work to produce compost. This is actually really good for a farming setup. This is amazing. Sustainable farming, -25% reduced fertility penalty from planting crops. Holy shit. This changes like everything. It makes the game a little easier. Venting chambers, -15% work to produce smoked meat. I don't really care about that too much. That could be beneficial with a larger setup. These are probably the big ones right here for me. +5 more resource gathering per forage source. That is cool. So you could, wow, you could do a whole forager build if you play on the right place, like the plains. Taxation, 0.2 tax generator per home within the range of the markets. Oh boy. Okay. That is cool. I'm gonna max that out for sure. Hygiene, -25% reduced chance and spread of chloria, dysentery, and typhoid outbreaks. Okay. Natural philosophy, +20% base knowledge generation. Okay. First point's going into this. The first point we get is going into natural philosophy. This is a fucking no-brainer. Absolute no-brainer. First point goes into natural philosophy. I don't even have to think about that. That is a huge, like, yeah. Every gameplay, I'm going to be putting my first point right there. Defensive barricades, +15% health for stockyard, storehouse, town center. Militia, +20 damage for villagers, +20% armor as well. Spotters, 20% view distance for lookout towers, 20% view distance for the town center. I actually like that one a whole lot. Shoe last, -25% work to produce shoes. That's a cool one. That's a good one, especially in a map like ours where we're hunting a lot. That's probably one that I will get. Firewood, planks, pottery, linen. Another one that I'm probably gonna get. Stone cutting, 20% mine speed at quarries. That's a guarantee one I'm gonna get. So 20% tree regrowth rate. Ooh, this is amazing. And look how big this dude. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling a lot better about playing this game. I was pretty pissed off, but this is cool. Okay, cool. Let's get this dude up. The hunter cabin. Okay, so we have our gent in the forager shack, and there's a lot of good food around here. It looks like we could salvage this as well. But we got the greens. Yeah, so forager. Oh shit! Run, Billy.
What is it?
Run, Valdar. No, Valdar, no! Damn it! Okay. First casualty. Yeah, first roll of me is everybody's life is at risk. Okay. Well, let's prioritize the basic well next, and let's start getting houses up. I could sit here and talk for hours, and everybody's gonna die in the time it takes me to get through some of this stuff. So we're gonna get up 3 houses real fast. And we're gonna, ooh, look at all this wood. This is the king wood right here. 12 on a maple tree. Ooh la la. Now let's prioritize some of these maples over here. I'll build a few houses right there. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how long it takes to get our village or knowledge points. But yeah, it said in the freaking patch notes that the top speed is ×5. And I'm not seeing it. I don't see it in speed controls. Let's, yeah, sorry, Billy. Or, I don't know, Valdar. Let's look at settings and see. General, blah, blah, blah. Maximum villagers disabled. Autosave every 5 minutes. Yeah, here we go. Enable, that's what I was thinking. And like I said, there's going to be bugs with this. Running the game at 5 speed puts a significant demand on your CPU and increase in system requirements, so you have to enable the ×5 speed. I can handle it. I have a pretty stupid, beefy computer. Woo! ×5 mode! Okay. And you know what? ×5 mode is very, very nice. But you have to remember, when they patched the game a while back, like, ×3 mode is as fast as ×2 mode. So ×5 mode is probably just a little bit faster than what ×3 mode was like a year ago. They significantly reduced like processing time. It's They they were having performance issues, and they were having performance issues, and they kind of swept it under the rug. They're like, well, let's just make the game slower and keep the times the same. So like, it was pretty bad, and that's why people have been asking for the ×5 mode, is because it's not as fast as it used to be. All right, we got some money. We got some. This is actually a huge find. Look at this: swords, pottery, firewood, hide coats. Now everyone has armor. Gold ore. Don't care about that. Heavy tools. That's actually really, really cool. A bunch of planks and some money. That was an amazing find. So we just need to focus on not dying. It's a really good thing to do. We have one individual over here. We're going to cap our firewood production currently at 500 firewood, which is pretty excessive, but that's the way I roll. We're going to let everyone catch up. We need to start getting wood as fast as possible. I'm going to try to go a little slow here so that I don't overextend. Also, they have, per the patch notes, significantly decreased certain productions and food productions. So you need to be careful. But I will say, I feel like I have more food than I did before. So they've tweaked almost every mechanic in the game, and I'll need to account for that. But we're going to move the blueberries, and we're going to move our gatherer down here eventually and take advantage of all this. Ooh, we got a blueberry bush over here. Yeah, I'm just going to preemptively start putting my blueberries over here. We're going to have ourselves a little blueberry haven. Okay, we got one house up. Yeah, we're doing beautiful. All right, people are getting housed. They love me. You can see that. You can tell they love me. Oh wait, this guy doesn't probably love me. He's yeah, he's dying. So we need to get the rock prioritized. Get everybody on that. Especially make sure that we're not prioritizing other things. We have one hunter camp right here, which seems to be doing an okay job. I got 3 deer. This is great. Hunters are especially important to get up in the early stages of the game because they provide your first defenses. So when wolves come, when bandits come, the early stages of the game, bandits are usually very minimal, maybe like 3 or 4. So a couple of hunters can actually kill everything. Of course, you also have your town center. Oh, did I mention that? Yeah, I think I mentioned it, but pubs are back. I'm going to be building pubs from now on. Yeah, I mentioned it too, but this is actually kind of big because pubs can generate a pretty good amount of passive wealth, and they decreased the occurrence of drunken stupors and soldiers killing everybody significantly in the 1.0 patch. They also said that one of the reasons soldiers were going crazy, so if a soldier dies in combat, every soldier was considered a family member of each other. So they got a family grieving bonus, which basically caused this glitch where if any soldier died after battle, like the whole army would go on a drunken rampage and kill everybody in the city. So that's pretty funny. Probably one of the funniest patch notes I've ever I had no idea that's what was happening. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, patch notes are like, and anytime I play a game, a lot of the information I get is from just diligently reading patch notes, but you have to read every single patch note that comes out so that you can see how the game is evolving and what's changing. Because a lot of the mechanics are hidden, right? You wouldn't know that. You would absolutely not know that unless you read the patch note. And that's buried in the patch notes, by the way. So, yeah, good times. Good times. Okay, we got the well up. I kind of want to move it over here, but it looks like it's hitting everybody. I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, we don't have any logs. I'm going to pull the gent out of here and have him... Ooh, we got nuts. I'm going to click on harvest these nuts by hand. I'm a big proponent of nut harvesting. So we got some good stuff going on. Ooh, we got iron, we got coal. I know we got a bigger iron over here. We got, yeah, big iron. Ooh, that is a lot of deer. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of good hunting opportunities here. Okay. Okay, let's let him catch up. So, yeah, unfortunately, we just need a lot of resources. So we have 2 people on food. I think that's sufficient. We have people getting the stone right now. We have people getting all these things. We're going to get, you know, our smokehouse up here relatively soon, but it's not entirely too important relative to getting everybody in a house. And we should definitely try to get a, So they changed the game a lot. And the fact that desirability it really goes a big distance. One of the better plots I've seen is, funny enough, one that I use in Anno, uh, is just a 3x3 with the center missing, so that you can put a ton of decorations. And we're probably going to do something similar to that. I have to kind of define the parameters. So I think we'll have the main city here, cut all this out, and I think the farmland will be outside of the city walls down here. But this is a nice tight area. If we look over here, this is the edge of the map, which means I can actually cheese this pretty significantly. Like, we only actually will be attacked from the south and the north, if I do this correctly. So, looks like we have a forestry area right within our community. We're going to do a tight build. This isn't going to be a grand build, simply because I've played so many beta patches, and they typically always break. So, we need a little bit more stability in this patch before I can go too crazy. Yeah, he's some Pike, and you're saying that your soldier killed 75 people in your village one time. Yeah, so if you're having that issue, they are aware of it, and they have quote-unquote patched it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's still occurring, however. Oh, nice, we got a little bit of herbs. But at least they are aware of it, and that is the desired outcome, is that, you know, your soldiers are no longer gonna go ape shit on your entire town. Nice. So we need 4 months and 6 houses. I can do that. We got the 4 months. We got the 6 houses. Okay. Yeah, we're going to move all these houses around eventually. So let's just build 6 houses. Oh, okay. We got 11 wood. I do need to start... Luckily, we got firewood from what we did a while back. I do want to get someone in the firewood. Yeah, we're going to go through the wood too fast. That's not going to happen. Yeah, we're in good shape. Okay. And the berry bushes are being harvested. I think we are going to, now that we've established pretty good amount of food. I mean, the berry bushes alone represent 2 food types with the meat, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, fruits. And then the greens actually, yeah, there's fruits, and then there's greens, and then there's meat. So we actually have 3 food types right off the bat on this setup. And if you're wondering what seed this is, it's 29A46925BDB. And go back and pause the game and zoom in. Okay, yeah, we just need to... I need to bury this gent over here. Ooh. Now, do we get new decoration? Extravagant flower urn. Extravagant ornamental tree. Okay, so these 2 are new, for me at least. I don't remember those. Extravagant small park. So we got this whole extravagant. Ooh. Extravagant. Oh my god. I think these are just the upgraded versions. So you don't have to... Basically, you don't have to build the base version and then upgrade it. Okay. Yeah, then there's bridges. We can build bridges off the bat. Pretty much all the same defenses, the wide fortified gate being previous patch. Okay. Yeah, a lot of the same old, same old. So unfortunately, no new buildings. Realistically. I mean, we did get the wonders. The guild hall, library, apothecary. Yes, we'll take 7 of you. Yeah, and here's the monuments. So economic monument, military monument, civic monument. I guess, yeah, civic's pretty cool. Okay, similar setup. And remember, desirability can now shoot from like across the entire area, so you can build some pretty decent cities. And we are going to take literally every single blueberry we can, and there's going to be quite a bit of them. And we're going to move them over here. So we have 2 months worth of food, which is honestly sufficient for me. And we're going to place this gentleman... Let's see, how do I want to do this? I'm thinking we're going to have the blueberries surrounding it. Yes, it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be like a little park. Alright, I'll move them down here. Let's prioritize the movement of this. And we got more food down here. Probably want to get firewood going now. We have just enough firewood for people not to die. Looks like meat's doing pretty decent, 144. We have 1 month worth of food. Whenever you're in this situation, you will need to slightly control your individuals. And it looks like he killed all the deer. But yeah, just a couple deer is going to get us where we need to be. There we go. Yeah, it looks like we killed all the deer here. So let's bump that up to this area. I think we'll be okay. We have enough for 24 pop. We're going to let ourselves glide into the 24 population. Let's find some stone. Okay, 2 things of stone. Cut down all these trees. All right, we got our first point. So, yeah, I know that people are saying points are rare-ish. You know, they take time. Hygiene. Nice. Hygiene's good. We're going to go right into 20% base knowledge generation. Gonna be my first point. That's gonna really ramp it up for us. Do you see it went from 3 to 2? That could just been a coincidence of time passing. But overall, I know that 20% is gonna add up to quite a bit, compounded over time. Okay. Yeah, here we go. And let's get a road around this. I'm trying to think. Road from here. Here. I don't think we'll have a sideways road. We'll just have the roads going up this way. And then we'll have berry bushes all around this thing. It's going to be immaculate. We got a big old thing of stone here, which is very fortunate for us. Still have 1 month worth of food. Alright, this guy's let me down too many times. The hunters still seem to be kind of in need of a buff. Maybe one of the tech points makes them hunt more. I don't know. There we go. Okay. He's in good shape. That should bring in enough food. There we go. We got the forager shack up. We're going to get everything. Now, remember, you can prioritize things now. I'm just going to leave everything as kind of neutral. No, let's prioritize the greens. Simply because we do need food, and I'll come back and change this. So, yeah, we'll prioritize berries and greens for food production right now. We also need to get up... We need to bury our dead. I could just leave them out there, but they tend to get pretty upset about that. And I like to put my graveyards a little bit away from the village. I'll put it all the way out here. Alright, 5 eggs have spoiled. We're harvesting the nuts by hand, so that should bring in some food. A couple people have died. Dying is never cool. We're definitely gonna... The city of Stronk, we're definitely gonna fortify this area here. So I'm thinking, now that I have everything kind of laid out here, that this is gonna be the outside area. Yeah, this is beautiful. We'll have a gate going through here. Might have just destroyed that, but that's alright. No bravery. They did not add Harriet Tubman to the game. A lost opportunity. Should have been at least a $50 DLC. I mean, if every Civilization game can bring in Harriet Tubman, why not? What the f happened there? Well, I wasn't paying attention. Well, we definitely need that grave. But yeah, the Harriet Tubman DLC, unfortunately, is not on the menu for this game. So, you know, stay tuned. Stay tuned. If enough people complain, maybe we can get it. Yeah, everyone flood the forum, not with requests for, like, actual game mechanics, but for paid Harriet Tubman DLC. Every game needs Harriet Tubman in it. I will, that's my... That's gonna be... I'm changing, yeah, I'm changing, no, I'm not gonna change the name of my channel to that, but, yeah, it's kind of it's slightly amusing. It'd be a slightly amusing idea. The whole point of this channel is no longer city builders, it's to get Harriet Tubman into every video game. That's, like, to this day, that Civ 7 gameplay I did was probably the most awkward live stream I've ever done in my life. I never ever want to play that game again for what they did to me. You know what? Actually, yeah. Let's actually start moving these gents. So we got our main area. We're gonna unfortunately have to get rid of some of the hawthorn here, and I believe we're actually gonna want to get up a secondary hunting camp. So we got one over there. We got stuff in the south, but you see the problem with the south down here is the banditos are down here. We do have another deer sighting down here. So let's get another hunter camp up over here. Yeah, we got the graveyard going up now. Blueberries. Boom. All right, and this place is full. That's actually pretty amazing. I actually am going to need a road. Okay, let's see. I need a pretty road. Let's double road it. Yeah, double roading is a pretty good idea there. And I believe, yeah, we're going to start in this area down here. Okay. Yeah, we're going to wall this all off. So this will be the first area. I don't even know how those people died. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. And we're going to do patent pending square. I think a lot of people actually use this. It's pretty darn good. And then you have the middle section open. And you don't need roads everywhere in designs like this, but it doesn't hurt. And down the center of this is going to be markets, all that jazz. And I think we want 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we want 4. 5. You know, 5 is actually good and it aligns with this. Let's do... That actually looks crooked. Oh boy. Yeah, if you hold shift, it makes the road straight. Yeah, that looked crooked to me. There we go. And it still looks crooked. Whatever. But yeah, we don't have to have roads going everywhere. We should have intelligent roads, though. I think a road here would be intelligent. And we could probably have a few intelligent roads like that. Go. Okay, everybody's moved in, moved out. It's a beautiful place. And we are doing okay. All right. So the next thing we need to do is start looking into... Let's slow down. Let's slow down a bit because there's a lot of steps I'm missing. All right, let's get the stockyard up. I'm gonna probably put the stockyard and everything over here. I think this is probably a really good place for industry, so I'll put it right here.
What is it?
The hunter camp I'm gonna move up here. The firewood splitter I'm gonna move over here. The well I'm gonna move here for now. And the smoker I'm also gonna move probably up here. And now we have this isolated. We're gonna fortify and put storehouses and all the trade posts and everything in a small fortified area right off the start. All right, these gents have their work cut out for them. All right. Well, we got another point. So we got the 20% knowledge gain. Taxes are cool. Composting's cool. We should definitely start fishing next. I like the farming. I don't need that. We're not gathering enough for that. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh, this is a toughie. I actually don't know what I want to spend this on right now. I'm going to hold back. So every time we go up a tier, we get more unlocks. Okay. I mean, fishing would make a whole... I'm going to be honest, like, fishing would make a whole lot of sense right now. So let's take a peek at fishing. It says we have 539 fish. That's pretty good. We don't have too many fishing areas. Now we want to hit as much as we can. So we got 8 fishing areas, 100% productivity, 90%, 110% up here. All right. I think this is probably good. Well, it doesn't matter where I put it because we just move the radius. That's a good spot. And this is also a good spot, 120%. Okay, so we're gonna have 2 fishers right here. Should we put a point into fishing? I don't know. I don't know. I think we're gonna be fine on food. To me, the question is, do I need to do it? And I probably don't. So, yeah, let's hold off. Okay, we need everyone to catch up. You know, people are gonna... The cool thing is people still move in even if I kill the previous villagers, so we don't have to worry too much. But yeah, we're doing great. And I can't hear the music. Why? I don't know why we can't hear the music. The music is beautiful. Alright. That was weird. Here we go. Alright. The music is shy. Why are you shy, music? Don't be shy. Oh, the master volume. No freaking wonder. Okay, we're back in business. So we're gonna need a market. We're gonna need boars. We're gonna need all that jazz. We got a bit of wood. Luckily, we have a nice, rich area for wood up here. So that's actually very fortunate. We need to get all these gents back up. We got food coming back in. We got the 1 point. Yeah, everything is gravy. We're probably going to need a couple smokehouses for all the... Yeah, we got a lot of fish that are going to be coming in. And we'll play around. We'll get the best yield here in a second. And let's see. Ooh, we got all these buttons now. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I'm going to bump up builders to 7. Just to get things built up quicker. Okay, let's see what we can get here. So here we get 150%. 150%. That's pretty darn... Oh, that's 40. Yeah, 150 is pretty good. There we go. Once that's up, it's 150%. Dang. Fishing area is 13. Fishing productivity 150%. Shelter stocking. Yeah, we got a few bodies. We're gonna have 2 tech points. I don't know, maybe I should spend it on... Let's just do fishing for now, since we're doing it, and this is a lakeside community. Hygiene would probably be a good one. Taxation would definitely be a good one. I think we're gonna do taxation just next. I'm gonna get the market up here pretty quick, and so the next thing we need to do, of course, is get up the saw pit. Now, they decrease the negative desirability rating on the saw pit substantially. Pretty decent now. And here, we're going to pop it up there. Very beautiful. I think we need to prioritize moving this well. And then this gent over here. Ooh, 130. I want 140. 140 is right here. Yeah, 140 seems to be about right. Okay, 140 it is. That's great. I think we're gonna just make this like a back little road area. There we go. There we go. Okay, everything's in order. We got quite a bit of things coming in. One there. Nice. We got 2 people hunting now. We gotta place the barrier dead. This is honestly pretty decent. Let's make sure we're cutting trees down. We aren't. Okay. Yeah, and cellar's definitely next. So we're gonna put our cellar right... I'm gonna put it right here because the farming's gonna be down here. So this is kind of cool. We'll have all of our berries and everything stored right here. Market's gonna go somewhere around here. And get the storehouse up. So the storehouse is gonna go up here. We have 2 storehouses side by side. And then likely the trade post somewhere around here. I'm gonna have to wall this area off. Very good. And why are you guys not doing that? Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna put... Let me see what I can do. We got 2 people fishing. We got way too much food coming in. Oof. Yeah, I'll put it down to 6. Okay. All right, let's go Super Saiyan mode now. This is ×5 mode. It's beautiful. We're going through all of our wood. All right. Yeah, ×5 mode's pretty dope. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna take out the firewood splitter because we need wood. We still have all those boards. Knowledge generated. Holy cow. Yeah, knowledge generation's going through the roof now. I'm not really too worried about knowledge generation. This is pretty dope. And we're always on the lookout for more blueberries. And blueberries are usually around water or marshes. And we got banditos down here, so gotta be a little careful. And yep, we're gonna do a slight bit of terraforming. I know people love watching me terraform. Every video, people are like, can we just get 17 hours of terraforming? Okay. Stop it. There we go. Yeah, we're going to need more people out doing that. We just need a good influx of individuals. So we got no more things being built. We got 9 people cutting wood. Very good. Yeah, there we go. We got it going on now. And the stockyard being here is going to increase that rate of gathering. There we go. 3 came in. 1 was born. But let's keep looking for them blueberries. Patch herbs. Bustling market. Yeah, I'm sure a market would be fantastic. Okay. Yeah, we're going to increase our gold rate from the market. Anything we can do to get like a little bit of a push. Hawthorns. Pretty sure you can't move hawthorns yet. I don't know why they let you move the blueberries. I wish they would let us do the blueberries like you do trees. I also read that they reduced the gain on apiaries from fruit trees. So fruit trees used to give a bonus to honey production, and they said they quote unquote reduced that. To me, that means that it still gives a bonus. It's just not as substantial. So it's just something to keep in mind. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, luckily I have a 4090 and I have a 14900. I have one of the best CPUs in the fucking market. But yeah, my energy, and luckily I live in a place where energy is 13 cents a kilowatt. I'm pretty sure I'm using the whole beast mode on my computer right now. Sounds like a freaking airplane sometimes. All right. Yeah, let's get this built up. Cool. So we have the saw pit going with 2 individuals in there. Yeah, luckily we have 94 boards. We're going to bump this down to 1 person. And we're going to bump this up to 1 person. Get the firewood going again. Not want to be caught with our pants down. Okay. So we kind of have a gist of this. We need a lot more wood. So to get to tier 2, we just need the market stall and 30 individuals. We have enough now for the market. This will be upgraded, so I think the market location will be right here. 2.4 income. Oh, that's pretty cool. It shows you. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, when it bumps up. Well, I can always move this. We're gonna move it over a bit, but in the beginning, I think I'm just gonna put it right here. Maximize our income. We're gonna go to our tech points, and we're going to increase taxation. 0.2 tax per home. Adds up, man. That money adds up in the beginning of the game. That's just people wanting to join me. It's just the game telling me bustling market. Yep. I'm going to get that market. All right, we got the fish coming in. Question, 82 fish, 75 fish. Question is this thing keeping up? Doesn't look like it. Let's look at our spoilage. 69 meat boiled. Yeah, we have a little bit of spoilage, but that's okay. We're doing all right. We'll fine-tune that in a little bit. Oh, this worker's sick. Fire him. Rehire. Now, we got herbs right at the bat. We got willow. Okay. So, we're going to have a walled area here. I think the industry area... Industry area here is probably a good idea. We're going to have a big fortification... Oh, it's kind of cool is we got this hill. So we can put towers... If we can terraform this hill, put towers up on it. We can terraform this hill, put towers up on it. And we can terraform a little bit over here. We have a lot of ways to control the flow of people coming into this area. And with Tier 5 housing, we can really compact a lot of individuals into a small area. So that's pretty dope. And I think, yeah, I think we're gonna keep some continuity here. And have roads like this. I kind of want to put a vault in here. Okay. And unfortunately, this road needs to be destroyed. What the freak is going on here? There we go. There's going to be a trade post, and honestly, I might put a vault over in this area. This is kind of cool because you have this whole area that you can build fortifications in, and now the water can be moved down here into the design. Here we go. Okay, yeah, we're doing a good job. 23 of 32 knowledge generated. Man, we're kicking ass. Okay, well let's do some good, right? Let's do some good. I don't know if the wood generation applies to all trees or just the trees that I have going. So that's kind of an interesting thing. I'm gonna do it. Tree regrowth rate's good. Cool thing is, once I get money, we can just plant our own trees too. They cost 5 gold a pop, but it's a really, really good way to speed, some kind of speed hack. Because you can build them, I can literally plant them right next to the stockyard. And, you know, in a couple turns, harvest like 100 wood. Because I need a lot of wood. And, I mean, you don't have to play this game like you're trying to, like, beat it in 2 days. You can do a lot of cool stuff if you just play slow. I tend to go a little too fast and, kind of messes things up. Okay, 28 berries spoiled. Beautiful day. Yeah, let's check our settings real quick. Alright, video. We're at 2K, 50%. Super sampling just a little bit high. Shadows very high. Background FPS. Full. Pretty much everything is maxed. So, I have it capped, of course, at 60 FPS, but that's because I stream in 60 FPS, so there's no point really in running up my power bill. I stream exactly what I need to. All right, we got coal up here. Coal's an early game trade item. All right, they got to get rid of this stone. They've almost done that. Let's see what else we should start getting up. The shrine would be smart, potentially, just to make people a little bit happier, but they're already pretty happy, so we don't need to do that quite yet. Let's see, yeah, all the basics, right? So, cobbler, all that. So, here's what I'm thinking is, this area, honestly, keeping the stuff as close as possible to this is pretty smart. So what I think we're going to do is create a little area down here. Alright. I think, okay. Yeah, we're going to wall this. It's going to be a little different. I think we'll potentially have a lookout tower around here. But it's going to be completely walled in. Probably right here. Yeah, that will work. This will be lightly fortified. This area up here will be heavily fortified. Trying to think. I may or may not move him. This is all perfect. We're going to have two lines here. Some of this actually needs to be moved. The problem. Move you. I'm going to probably put a gatehouse up here. Realistically, should probably move this stuff all up. So we're going to terraform this up here. Pump it up one. I kind of want to make this a little bit better. All right, 27 out of 32. We're going to make some money now. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. I'm going to start pumping out the cash. Yeah, I don't know what the FPS is going to be like, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see. One way or the other. Okay, let's pump this up a bit. Alright, so we have 8 months worth of food. Everybody's slightly happy, I suppose. Yes, I will take 7 folk. That is beautiful. We have 76 wood. Okay. We got boots. Let's start all the basics. Cobbler. Tannery. So you don't want the tannery too close. Tannery's going to have to go up here. That's fine. Okay. So the road is there. We want to go up like this. Boom. Just so I don't build incorrectly. Shaboom. Go. Want to be a little careful. We don't go too crazy. This is probably going to be where the fort is, and we'll terraform this all down. So that gives us this whole area over here. Most of the fortification, most of the towers should be up here. Got lowlands here. Here we go. Keep him next to the firewood for now. Eventually I'll have a place just for meat up here. Oh yeah, turn off raw meat in your market so they don't eat it. Turn off raw fish. We only want smoked food in there. Beautiful. Alright, the Fletcher. Definitely gonna go down here. Oh wait, yeah. I'll probably put the tower... Oh, I could put the tower right here, actually. Yeah, that's even better spot. Right here in that corner. Perfect. Okay. Everything's good. Basket shop. Have a gate right there. Probably gonna do that instead. Yeah, we need a lot of boards. Okay, so basket. Cobbler. Fletcher. We need the tannery going next. We want to keep that away from all our people. So this is a pretty good spot right here. It doesn't matter. We're going to need another well up here. For fires and for this. This is a pretty good spot. I'd prefer to have it right next to this thing. Go. Yeah, this whole area here is definitely going to be a defensive point. We need to figure out where... I wish I could kind of see a little bit better. Yeah, we need to figure out where we're going to draw the line. Okay. This is the height terrain. I should probably actually cheese the height here since it's so low. There we go. And it looks like we need some more houses. And get up a whole another city block. Perfect. Okay, trade is next. We need to hit tier 2. And we need 60 boards. Okay. Well, I'm not really in any rush to get there. I mean, outside of needing to get there. Firewood, planks, pottery, linen. That's a pretty good one. That is a pretty good one. Let's see what we can do. Let's up the taxation. Heck yeah, 0.4. Alright, now we're gonna generate a lot of money. We have 24 gold. So what I was talking about earlier is if you go down to your decorations, you can start planting trees. They're 5 a pop, pretty expensive, but those can grow and produce quite a bit of wood. And it's kind of good to have stockpiles of wood. You never know when you're going to need it. Okay. Harvest trees. Boom. I'm going to clear cut that area. We need a lot of wood. You'd be surprised at how much wood you can go through. Okay. Well, let's see. What else do I want to do? Oh, okay. You don't actually have to be tier 2. You just get it. Okay. All right. Barn. Traps. Well, that's neat. Plus 40% honey production. Wow. Carry capacity for wagons. Barrel production now costs 1 wax. Wow. Plus 25% spoilage reduction from barrels? Holy shit. That's amazing. Market can upgrade to a market square. Unlock the paper mill. Healer's house. 15% research speed at the academy. We don't have one of those yet, but we're going to get that. Plus 20% work area and effect of rat catchers. Oh, we get a dog to help us with the rats. Deep wells, 15% fill rate. Construction speed, 10%. Oh, yeah. Production logistics. I think this actually unlocks over time. It's kind of interesting. Candle production. All right. Yeah, we got our work cut out for us. I'm going to do spotters, man. Being able to see, honestly, is pretty advantageous. I mean, look how much more we can see. We can see the whole end of the world here. Okay. Now we'll be able to terraform this quite easily now. All right. We're in good shape. We have... I'm going to put 10 people in the building. Let's build this all up as fast as possible. Get those trees going. Now, right off the bat, you can harvest most of these trees, I think, for 4 wood. Yeah. But you want to let them grow? Yeah, you want to let your trees grow as much as possible. Okay, we got the cob. We need 5 more boards there. Got the Fletcher. Let's set some quotas here. I actually don't know if they ever fixed how arrows are kind of stupid. We'll find out. Let's set quotas here at 40-40. No quota there. No quota there because we'll sell any excess. We got 2 boards. Okay, we're gonna put... I need to put 2 people into this, but... Alright, let's put 2 in and then take them out. It's a lot easier to take people out from here. So we don't need firewood or any of that going. We don't need cobblers. We don't need fletchers. We don't need tanners. Right now what we need is wood. So just keep your food production going. Keep any applicable services going. And that's kind of weird. Why is it not showing this person? Brochure. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're bringing in real money now. Look at that. 12 per turn. So when you're bringing in that much money, you can easily kind of afford this. So I'm going to start planting a forest. That way in, you know, at 30 minutes from now. I know we have all this, but we're going to need a lot more. We have to wall this area in. We have to do a lot. We're playing on Vanquisher, and funny enough, they don't ever raid you until much later. Okay. We're in good shape. We do need to hit tier 2 next, though. So let's get the 60 boards that we need. I'm pretty good on food. Pretty good on everything, actually. Wow. 238 berries. Hawthorn. Yeah, look how freaking far we can see. This is crazy. Oh, we got medicinal roots over there. Got infinite sand up there. I didn't know that. That's great. Got gold and infinite iron up here. Very good. More iron. Yeah, building up against edges of... That's why I like medium maps. I'm building up against the edges here. Okay. Okay, so this is it. Yeah. I'm not going to terraform this, I don't think. I just want to keep the height. I'm going to layer this in towers. This will be good. It'll have a really good height advantage up here. All right. Yeah, they're going to town now. Get the boards producing. They're terraforming pretty well, especially in ×5 mode. I'm sure this will go much faster now. Okay, so this is going to be a tower. We'll terraform this after we get the walls up. I might have to move the wood outside. Yeah, it's much cheaper to get your work camp up. That's when you get to tier 2. That's what you do. We're not at tier 2 yet, though, and it's going to take time for those planted trees to bloom. I prefer just to stick a bunch of money into some trees. It pays off, trust me. It depends on what you're trying to do, though. I'm trying to expand very, very quickly. But you need a lot. You need bricks and you need iron, and it takes time to get all of the work camp requirements. It's kind of a little bit RNG, is what I'm getting at. Like whether or not you get the right merchants. If you get the right merchants, then you don't have to worry about this stuff, but most of the time you don't get the right merchants. And they may have nerfed it for all I know. Yeah, we're just going to keep clear-cutting the forest, though. We got one more point. Ooh, architecture. Yeah, 10%. I'm not really sure what to do here. Marksman. Ooh, 15% attack rate. That's pretty sweet. Tower shields, 25% block chance. Armory. I'm definitely going to up that to max. Wood is a really good trade item. Yeah, none of this is too appealing to me right now. We're going to hold off on spending our points. We just need boards. I'm going to bump this up to 6. Take a peek. Got 12 people. Yeah, we're doing pretty decent. Yeah, we just need to craft boards and get to tier 2. Yeah, so stuff is still locked behind tiers, but you have the ability to unlock stuff too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you can micromanage the gathering shack radius if you want. I personally just don't because I'm not having any food issues. If I have food issues, I will. If I have food issues, I micromanage everything. I micromanage the hunters. I micromanage everything. You just click on a... Right. I really hate what they've done. Like, hunting used to be really, really OP. And they, like, totally nerfed it. Okay. Yeah, we have a good thing going here. I'm going to lower all of this. We're going to... This is going to be a pretty cool area right here. This area is too low. Too low. Got a bit of height right here. Should probably just use it, to be honest. Use it or lose it. We'll put a tower right here that kind of jolts out of this. Want to get as much benefit possible. I might actually end up moving all of this realistically over here. Like right over here. And just fortify the hell out of this. Put barracks and stuff up here. There's actually quite a bit I can do. I could technically cheese this quite easily. Terraform a line over that they can't get up. And make it so there's only one way in. Which is probably the smart thing to do here. It's actually the very smart thing to do here. So let's do it. Just do it. Okay, where are we gonna do this? I'm gonna do lazy man terraforming here. We actually don't need to do that much. Strips of 2 is pretty good. We're gonna start on the terraforming wall. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. 45. Got a bump. Yeah, we got too many people digging. All right, let's get these guys going. We have enough for 64 folk. Okay. The raiders are coming. Not really too afraid of the raiders. We haven't unlocked any of that shit yet. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry too much. We'll find out if I'm wrong. Here shortly. People might die. But that's alright. Yeah, this is a pretty easy setup too. You just terraform one strip up. Really helps you. It helps because you have to do less towers. If they can only go one area, you don't have to cover as much room. The less towers means the more money you have for other things. There we go. Yeah, ×5 mode is going to make terraforming a breeze too. Pull all that height into it. Yeah, and this is a really short distance to cover. There we are, tier 2. And we planted more than enough trees, I think, over here to help us. I just do that, honestly, because I like having backup plans, so. Now we can do, actually, let's hold off on this. All of this. Let's pull this back down to 3. We're going to be tier 2 here in no time. Let's bump up our builders to everybody. Yeah, we're making good progress. Yeah, I can't not terraform. The advantages of terraforming are just too serious. They're too extreme. Honestly, yeah, the industry hub kind of being over here is... Woo! We did it. We're tier 2. Okay. So a lot of things need to be done. The main one is we want to get up a wagon shop now. Ah, we have a road right there. Wagon here. Need 30 boards. Okay. 4 people in there. We're gonna need a lot of boards, so I should probably get back to it. I changed my mind. We're gonna need 6 people doing boards. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be pretty quick, not gonna lie. I should probably pull it out from over here though. Yeah. More room the better. So this is easy. That's gonna be pretty well defended. Down here, this is going to be much more open. And we don't know what direction banditos are going to come from. But the top part of the base is going to be one area they can come in from. And we can make bridges, but I don't know. I mean, I could terraform the whole thing and then make a bridge from over here to over here. But I don't know if that's even... you could do some cool things, but I'm thinking, like, in the future, if you had a lake with mountains, you could terraform the mountains in and have a bridge and have them shooting down on a bridge. It would look cool. Basically the same thing that already, though. Land or bridge, it's pretty much the same thing if they can only walk one direction. Oh no, we have 3 people attacking us. Everyone freak out. We have hunted all the deer down here. Alright. I like to use my hunters. Ah, crap. We need to make sure that... Looks like people are running a little bit faster now, so that's cool. But they still don't fully run away. Alright, we got it in the bag. I don't even need the second hunter. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, well that was so hard. Never is. First raids are always stupid easy. Okay. We need more people. Let's look at our happiness. Happiness is good. Food is good. We need to start we need to start getting ready to farm here soon too. Oh no. Yeah, the place I was gonna do my farmland is the worst place to do it. 30% fertility. All of this is junk. I should have looked at that when I built my city. Yeah, of course the best farmland is the... I wouldn't want to do farming here though, is the thing. Okay, that's not technically true. We could do a farm right here. Let's start thinking about the future. Think right here. Let's see, what is a 12 by 24 going to look like? New school, 90%, 69% there. Thing is you want all your farms in the same place to really utilize your people correctly. And I'm trying to think. This all looks like crap. I'm actually not really even afraid of 30% fertility, to be honest, though. 30% is more than enough if you get on it early and build the fertility up. We got a lot of side area, though, here. We're going to do all the farming here. And I think what we're actually going to do is build down. Because, yeah, we might as well. We might as well build down. So I'm going to have to reverse order here. No, I don't have to reverse too much. Don't have to reverse too much. But, yeah, we're going to have to do all of our farming here. And we should try to get as much of this area as possible. So that's good to know. We're going to change this up. We're going to go this direction instead. Very good. I need more people to make the terraforming easier. And we don't really have to worry too much about terraforming. Maybe I should just let the terraforming go for now. And just focus on growing the population and getting the farming up. But I do kind of need to know generally what I'm doing. A really good way to know generally what you're doing is to go down the center with a road. Hold shift, right? So this is going to be the line, right? And you need one tile to be slanted. So we're going to give ourselves a 2-tile buffer here. All right, so don't want to build anything above this line right here. This gent is going to be moved over here. And the farming can start... Honestly, we should try to get the farming as much into the mountains as possible. Much into this area. Maybe I should start from left to right. Okay, so over here is 37. This is kind of like the furthest I want to go. So we have 24 right here. So that's insane. Yeah, 24 right there. Okay, well we're golden. I'm gonna say start the farming here. Beautiful. Okay, we'll have the farms kind of pushing out from here. They're not going to totally line up, but they're going to be golden. And we start here. I'm going to try to fit as much as possible. So let's do our first 12 by 6, 88% fertility. Beautiful. Alright, we got 2 points. Let's see. Definitely need to get the firewood splitter back. Okay, we got enough to start building. So we need to get the trade up next. Oh, there's the academy. So the academy is brand new. That's cool. At the academy. Alright, trading post. So the trading post I kind of actually wanted over here. Have a vault. Okay. Defenses. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. Slightly perfect. We need to start getting some of the walls out correctly. I'm just etching right now. I like to do this just to get kind of an idea. I like to get the corners done. This person's sick. Fire him. Damn, dude, we got the trade post up fast. All right. Well, let's start selling stuff. Pelts. A few of those. A few of everything, basically. We need to start producing goods again. Herbs are a great trade item early game, too. Start upgrading houses. All right, we got the etching done. We have no wood now. I went fast. That's why I kind of do this stuff. Okay, we can also get, yeah, I'm going a little too fast. I'm gonna get our work camp up. Wow, look at the fertility up here, 76%. This is perfect. Right here. Boom. And we can delete roads and everything later. Okay. Yeah, we got it going on. We're gonna have to micromanage a little bit here. Pull the farmers out. Got 14. Okay, we're gonna put people back to work. Put one person in the trade. 6 people on boards, which is totally unnecessary. Actually, we don't need anyone on boards right now. And let's cut down some trees. And we're going to try to get our forester up first. I always go for the forester as like one of the first things I build. So we need bricks, iron, and money. And we got the bases here, but we need to protect this. We need to wall this in real quick. I think we're probably... I know typically you don't need to wall these areas in, but I feel like we kind of do. And we're going to lose a little bit of efficiency here, but I'm going to move him down here. I need to get him out of here. We got baskets on everybody, so that's beautiful. That will increase a lot of stuff. All right, we got 3 points. Let's take a gander. All right. Let's see. Animal husbandry would be good. Woodlore. Wow, Woodlore is actually kind of crazy. 5 more per forage source, and it goes up 3 times. That's actually probably really good. That's pretty cool. Health on all that. Villager damage. I'm gonna do this. 15% damage for towers in the town center. That's kind of a no-brainer. Candle production. Quarries, we're not there. This is all good too. I'm gonna definitely go to 40% for trees. We're all in on trees. And we're at 6. Actually, I should cut these down and leave these. Leave these for the work camp. These are bigger anyway. All right, next one is in 13 months. I see what someone was telling me, like they do trickle in. You do want to be smart with your tech points. That makes sense. There's a lot too. All right, our first trader. Let's see if they changed the trade whatsoever. All right, we're gonna sell everything. And let's pause. They're selling bricks. How many bricks do we need? 30 bricks, 15 iron, and we need to research forestry. Okay. Well, now we have to research forestry. Beautiful. Well, if we bricks can be used for a lot of things. So 30. We definitely want to upgrade the market. I did that wrong. What is going on? Okay. It's weird. Change the interface a little bit. Okay. 30 bricks. If I want to upgrade this, I need to research it. Need to research market focus. This doubles the amount of money that we're getting. Pretty darn important. So forestry and that are the two that I want to do. I guarantee you it's locked behind something. Should be locked behind this. Disease. Oh, you can see it. My bad. Grain crops. Sustainable farming. Okay. That would mean it's probably right here. Oh, wow. 10% felling speed. Forestry. Work camp. Upgrade to forester camp. Boom. Okay, so we got that. And then I bet you the market one is right here. Boom. Okay. So we need one more point to get the market focus. Perfect. Okay, we can do the forester now. We just need the iron. And honestly, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, we can't make any iron. That sucks. Make soap. Oh boy. Weaver, candles. Okay, we got a lot to do. I like this flow, I'll tell you that. It's a good flow. It's definitely a smoother, makes your choices matter a bit more, and that's always a good feature. We're gonna go all wood. And we're going to bump this up to 4 people. So we always have someone cutting wood, and the wagon will come up. This is a lot more productive for your wood gathering. And we need to get the people back into farming. All right, we got 10 individuals. Bump this down to 10. Do we need boards? We don't have enough wood. All right, I'm going to let those last individuals keep cutting things up. There we go. All right, we're back in business here. Let's see if the pathfinding is working as intended. So one way to check your pathfinding is this. Yeah, they can't walk around. So, well, they might be able to glitch through. Sometimes they can do that, but I think we're okay. Okay, let's pause real quick. Please have iron. No iron. We were close. Pull all the money into the trading post so that we can purchase the iron. Sell the shoes, sell that. Alright, we just need iron, and then we can never have to worry about wood again. There we go. But we got a big old thing of wood right here. It's our emergency wood. Okay. With all that said, I do want to get this bottlenecked. At least they have to walk past the thing shooting to get to the gold. That's important. That. Okay. We're gonna have a just a baby tower down here. We need to get that farm up. Alright, we're doing decently enough. I mean, no one's dead yet. Got a root cellar. Not a lot of deer were down here, apparently. Alright, we're gonna do something a little dangerous. The banditos are down here, but I think there's a deer spawn, too. Oh, look at that. More resources. Hmm. Oh, damn. Got a whole nother little area down here we could build in. This actually probably would have been a better place building. Maybe. Well, I mean, once the terraforming's done. Fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Well, he ain't making it. There's 3 wolves on him. Yeah. Hopefully no one dies. Yeah. Oh, well. There goes him. We hardly knew ye. Whoops. I'm going to hold off on building too much more because wood is becoming scarce. These gents up here, though, are doing a great job. I just need 15 iron. Thick. Can't have that. The fish, it looks like, I mean, fish were always kind of crap. Oh, 245 fish, my bad. Yeah, they're doing a great job. 130, bring this to 140 and call it good. That's pretty decent. Okay. We might be able to get away with 1 more, but the fish count's 539, and we're pulling in 230-ish. 200 each, pulling almost 500 fish. Happens that you build a 3rd fisher, and he just does a shit job, and you get less fish because you overfish it. Gotta be pretty careful. I'm gonna wait till we have more people to do the terraforming. It'll take like seconds when I have the right population. Oh, fuck. No food. Okay. Well, that's not cool.
Need something?
Yeah, stock your shelter while with the non-existent food. While the whole village starves. That they fucked hunting so bad, man. It's so it's like honestly very annoying. I get that they don't want hunting to be OP, but like at the same time, it's just really stupid. She's out like looking for magazines while everybody's starving to death. It's just like not cool, lady. All right, 3 workers per 72 square is what I do. We're gonna do yeah, we're gonna do a simple setup. We're gonna get a little bit of beans out of all this, and we're gonna increase fertility while getting rid of weeds. This is probably my favorite early game setup. You get a little bit of food out of it, and you make a lot of good progress. So we'll get them going. All right, we got the gents back. Let's put just 2 people on boards for now. All right, we got poop coming in. We're probably gonna need to get a compost yard here pretty soon. Can't remember where the freak poop is. Oh, it's in resources. Okay. Now we want this to be kind of far away. We're gonna have farming and stuff around these parts, so. I think I'll just put it. I'll put it over here for now. We can move it later. Bam. Okay. Very good. Yeah, so if they break through this, they'll have to break through a second dungeon area. The north part's going to be stupid hard to get through. We got bears, so that sucks. We're going to have bears attacking us. Yeah, and the trees are chopped, so we're going to lose some stuff here. That's okay. Dang, dude, we got 2 infinite golds up here. This is stupid. We're going to make a lot of money in this build. We're going to have all the charcoal we need from wood. We can turn to charcoal. Then you turn it into firewood, and then you turn it into charcoal. Beautiful. Got our little hill fort here. We don't have a whole lot of folk, though. 0 food again. Alright, we gotta do something here. We can start farming wolves. They did warn us in the patch notes that you're going to have a harder time with food. So I grew really quickly. Usually I have my farms up a little bit faster, so just a warning. And then, like, yeah, there's all these beautiful deer over here. This dude's over in La La Land. There we go. Yeah, you have to do a little bit of manual control on this. That's not bad. I mean, this is a really good deer spot. I might actually just... Oh, there we go. I'm gonna bring him back up here. I'm gonna put them side by side. There's two good spawns right here, so... Alright, they're sad because they're hungry. That's fine. They'll get a little bit of food here in a second. Fishers are still going, which is interesting. Alright. Hey, we're doing good. Oh boy. Yeah, this is going to be easy peasy. We just got to bring it out a little bit. I just got to connect it here so they can't get up. And that this is the only way up is through this little area here. And it's going to be pretty hard for them to break through. Thank you, Bravery. With your thank you for your donation of $2, Bravery. I will buy so much applesauce and bananas. And for anyone who doesn't understand why I'm purchasing large quantities of applesauce and bananas, I'm good now, but I had gastritis and all I could eat was applesauce and bananas pretty much for like 6 weeks. So I'll probably always be remembered for applesauce and bananas for the rest of my life now. Pretty to be fair, applesauce and bananas are pretty good though. We live like kings. We have applesauce and bananas on demand. Like kings didn't even get that. You know what I mean? Like we have it made. Oh, look at that. There's our iron. So we need 15. Buy and transfer. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I got all weirded out earlier. That's exactly how it worked before. 142. Forestry time. Ba-boom. Okay. This is great. I'm still gonna keep our trees growing. All right, trees. Trees. Cut them down. I don't care. We just need a bunch of wood right now. I know we have 214, but it's not enough. I need like several thousand. Boom. Do that. Food is the issue, but farming's gonna do a good job there. All right, we're gonna have towers in here. Actually, nice. 10 knowledge points. Actually, we don't need to do towers in here. We got several spots to do towers. Look at that. Yeah, we could do another tower here. This could just be a guarded walkway. Let's start beefing up just a tad bit. A little beefy. We do have a bit of wood, and we do need to finish basic defense. Let's just make it so they can't just waltz in, basically. There we go. All right. And yeah, I just realized we're not going to have this go this direction. Could have used the wall tool for it. That's all right. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of this. There we go. There we go. Boom. All right. Okay, 10 more people. Holy shit. That was a lot of people. Gonna need to feed them. Well, that's interesting. There we go. Forester camp. We're gonna do I'm gonna do a 3-to-1 ratio of planting and cutting, and we want the most possible. So right here, 75%. That is a beautiful spot. That is a perfect spot. And yeah, a bit of our industry. I'm not sure. I was gonna put the industry over here, but it's the best. It's better for farmland. Our trees are getting pretty big. I have to think about this. I'll have to think about this. Luckily, we have a nice buffer between the houses and everything, so if anything, I can place industry along this area down here. It's going to do a pretty good job, and I can put all the beefy defenses up here. Let's see how many folks we have now. 13. Pretty good. Okay, I think food is probably going to be okay. We're planting a max of 420 peas, and that should yield a decent amount of food. Yeah, the deer might. Yeah, the deer are going to eat the crops. But so when you're in this situation, you have to go Rambo on the deer. You know, they drew first pea. I don't know. I don't know what Rambo quote I can use for this, but I'm going to kill every single one of these deer. I'm pretty sure that's a Rambo quote. Rambo hated deers. Jeez Louise. I love the deer, though. Look at that. A lot of dead deer. Oh, no. Oh, no. We got more deer. Okay. This is a beautiful thing. I'll eventually push all the deer. Whoa, is he just running? You just running at him now? Okay, he's got a bow. I thought he was going to try to wrestle that deer. Wrestle it. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Boom. Okay. Well, I think our food situation just remedied itself. That was a lot of deer. 3 deer. Where are they? Oh, they're way down here. They'll keep getting scared by people, so they shouldn't come back up. And then this deer spawn says it's gone, but it's not. We'll keep pushing on it. $173 wood, huh? All right, there we go. Yeah, I think the new patch is actually really good. I mean, they gave me everything I bitched about. I wanted a ×5 speed mode. That was my main thing. And they gave it to me after telling me that they would never do it. And that I was a silly, silly man. I honestly stopped participating. I stopped participating in game discussions with the dev team because I felt like they were kind of assholes. I was making a very logical and calm argument for the ×5 feature, and they just kept arguing with me about it. And I was like, dude, I don't have time for this level of, like, I don't have time to masturbate with you here. Like, it's, from my perspective, it's a no-brainer. And like, everybody's complaining about how slow the game is now after their last mechanical changes. As I said, their solution to a lot of production errors was not to fix the code, but to just decrease the speed of the game natively. So like ×3 is actually what ×2 mode used to be. And yeah, I didn't want to sit there and argue this shit with them. I was just trying to tell them, like, hey, people fucking don't like this. And yeah, I don't want to sit there and make I don't know, dude. If I have to tell someone that putting a broomstick up your ass is a bad idea, unless you're into it, right? Like, that's not a good use of my time. It's not a good use of their time too. So like, every time I would suggest a feature, like, for instance, remember when they took away the ability to move the town center? Like, you used to be able to move it for free. I had to argue with them for weeks to put that back into the game. They're like, no, we don't need to do it. I'm like, it's going to destroy the user experience because most people want to move their town. Like, you want to, they're like, oh, like the dev said that was what they wanted, was that you were forced to build around the town center. And I'm like, you're going to kill your, it's just like having to have those kind of conversations was driving me. Honestly, I just felt like they weren't listening to me. So like, what was the point, right? There's no point in having a discussion with someone who just instantly dismisses everything that you say and isn't interested in a conversation, and they're just like interested in arguing with you. Like, I felt like they just weren't capable of listening to, like, just, I don't know, man. They have a vision for this game, and I get it, but if you want people to play your game, you need to make it playable. Like, it has to have certain features. Yeah, I wanted more decorations too. Anyway, that's why I stopped talking to them, because I was just getting, it's just like, if you're not gonna listen to me, it's just like, then don't. It's like, I literally was probably like the top content creator for this game, and I have had enormous amounts of conversations with the majority of people who play this game. So, like, maybe what I'm saying has, like, the teeniest amount of value that you might want to consider what I'm saying. But nope, it was just like insult after insult. And it's just like, I was like, you know what? Like, I'm giving you guys fucking really good ideas. Like, I'm like, good luck. And it's funny because look what's there now. The ×5 mode that I argued with them about when they screwed it all up. And I told them that the pacing, that they threw off the entire pacing of the game with the changes to the, and I've said this over and over. The thing that pissed me off is they always implement the exact thing I argued with them about, because they realize I was right. It's like, I was kind of just saying, it's like, you guys need to, like, think about this from the player's perspective. It's like, you're thinking about it from a dev's perspective, and you're not thinking about it from the person. Like, there's a huge difference between creating a game and playing a game, and the experience is totally different. It's just like, so if you don't listen to people who play your game, you're not going to make a game that people want to play. If it's a delicate balance. I get it. You know, it's hard to balance. But yeah, it's just, and I basically will never work with the dev team on any. I will never have any discussion with them ever again, because it's just far too frustrating to have very unconstructive conversations and to not be heard. Like, it's like, another thing I said is that they need to utilize like, the one thing Farthest Frontier does right is terraforming. Like, and it's kind of silly because you get massive, look at this, you get massive modifications to your damage based off terraforming height. So the game inherently rewards terraformed builds, but it has one of the most obnoxious terraforming systems. If I was like, if you guys made your terraforming system like just a little bit easier, it would add an insane amount of replayability. People would be able to create, cliffside bases, and it just adds this insane amount of content already to their game, and for nothing. It's like free, right? It's like all they have to do is make terraforming easier, and it expands the gameplay in such a substantial way. Nope, they don't like that idea. They don't like that idea either. So it's just like, I'm like, all right, man. Like, you have fun. But I mean, I like the game. I feel like Farthest Frontier could be 3 to 4 times as big as it is if they just, like, kind of looked at how people are playing and what people like to do. But they don't do that. And that's fine. I mean, that's fine. And realistically, like I said, it's just, at the end of the day, it's their game, not mine. So, but yeah, it doesn't matter, right? Realistically, they don't need to listen to me. I'm just some Joe Schmo. But with that said, basically what I'm getting at is that you should not have conversations with people who do not listen to you. It is a complete waste of your time. You should not have conversations with people who do not respect your opinion. Yeah, being able to raise or lower terrain. Like, imagine if you could build moats and you can do all that stuff. Like, you know, in moats and, you know, digging and all that stuff was pretty freaking common in medieval builds. Now, I do understand, however, that presents challenges, because technically speaking, I use the terraforming system to completely wall off my village and make it so nobody could get in here. So it's like, how do you counter that, right? Well, that was the whole theory behind catapults. Now, originally they had planned for us to have our own catapults. And I'm fairly sure that they're not going to... Actually, I don't know. I haven't seen them implement it. Maybe they threw it in. But I don't think that they will, because then you could just catapult the catapults and it creates all kinds of issues. All right, I'm going to put a tower down here. I don't remember that guy traded me. Anyway, we got a good thing going on here. That's all that matters. And these damn deer are going to eat all my beans. Okay, this is going to be... I'm going to need to get the Now, one issue is, and I don't know if they patched it out, is that the deer were able to eat plants through terraforming, and sometimes things can glitch through terraforming. You got to be careful. Rambo first deer blood. Okay. Why is he running around? He doesn't have arrows. Okay. Oh boy, we got a lot of deer to kill. Yeah, one of the worst, like, honestly, not being able to raise or lower terrain and having to do, you know, all this, like, all these little shenanigans. It's like, imagine if you could raise or lower terrain, and like, imagine what you could build. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's just like they stumbled upon a gold mine. No city builder looks this good and lets you raise or lower terrain, and they could do it. Now, there's a mod that helps you do it, but the problem with mods is that they're not, you know, an attended mechanic, and mods can, you know, break things. So, I mean, yeah, just use a mod. There are mods, and they have mod support now.
Hello.
So if you want to do crazy terraforming, that's the way. But I still feel like it should be a vanilla feature. And honestly, you could make it have a gold cost or something too. Like, you can make it so that it's not something easy to do. But having to terraform the same strip of land over and over and over, that kind of drives me bonkers. And honestly, the best way to do this is not to go willy-nilly. It's to do 3 terraforms as far as you can, and raise 1 tile. It averages all the cells, so if you raise 1 tile at a time, you're more likely to get the desired outcome. Just FYI. All right, so we got all this. Now we're gonna need another area here. I think actually what we're gonna do is pump it out here. That way I can put storage for food. And we're going to get another farm going. Alright, farm here. And we'll probably have to bump out a few more. Yeah, we're going to have one more. I'm actually not going to do a road here for this housing. We don't need to. And let's see. We got the farmland going here. This is actually perfect, because look at this. We got these 2 tile gaps around everything here. I really like 2 tile gaps because it allows you to do like wells and stuff. There we are. Okay. And the poop guy can go really anywhere. Yeah, we're gonna need to terraform a spot for the poop dude. Yeah, terraforming is totally worth it in the long run, but I feel... I don't know if you guys, how long you people have watched me, but some of my terraformings, they took around 30 hours. Some of my terraforming builds, I just mean the terraforming portion. So it's pretty intense. But I do love the ×5 button. I can finally play the game again. But the changes to food are pretty harsh. I'm thinking potentially I get another gatherer's hut. They can't get close enough because of the wolves down here. Ooh. This isn't a bad spot for gathering. The whole area down here is actually pretty good for gathering. Clay would be good. Now, if I could kill the bandits down here, there is clay. Let's take a peek. Yep, you've volunteered, sir. We're gonna go on a magical journey for clay. Next month is 20. Does knowledge gain go up as you spend it? That's actually a good question. Let's do 1 point in wood lore. Nah, it's the same. Months until discovery. So you don't wanna rush that stuff, I don't think. Let's do cast iron though. Stiff blade saw, negative 20% work to produce planks. Ooh, I like that one. All right, yeah, so we just spent all our points and it's still 20 months. It requires more and more knowledge because there's more knowledge. There's the academy. We need to probably build the academy next. Oh, we got some clay to the right. Oh, we're winners. We hit the jackpot. All right, let's start bringing in that clay. No, I need research. Oh God. Okay, so the research system is pretty interesting. You really do have to watch your points. All right, so I guarantee you that's off mining. Stone cutting unlocks mines. So we got to do 1 rank in stone cut. That's cool. All right. Yeah, we're a little capped by tech. So let's see. The academy is... Oh! What's the monthly cost on that thing? 8? Not too bad. Got a little bit of a fire going on over there. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think about these nice buildings. Well, we got raiders approaching. No, they're coming from the south and the north. Thing's huge. I'm gonna put the academy right here. Need 120 stone. Yikes. I haven't upgraded the market yet. I don't have the clay for it. Oh boy, they are coming in hot. Got a Zoidberg behind the enemy or gates here. There's not too many of them. Good God, what are you doing, sir? Oh, he's stuck. Yeah. Gotta run the other way. No survivors? There we go. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they're coming from the south. Oh, they got a battering ram this time. They're coming in hot. Yeah, these guys are a little bit beefier. Remember, everyone we kill increases the chance that they all run away. If you kill half of them, they typically run away. Man, why is it so slow in ×1? That's what I was talking about, though. They slowed the game down substantially for performance, to increase performance, instead of, you know, fixing the game. Damn, these guys are tough. Well, looks like one of them, but oh, this guy kind of buggered off. All right, come on, kill him. Yeah, you want to kill him. If you kill them, they run away more. They're more likely to run away. Oh, damn, the battering ram is not playing around. And battering rams, you need to melee. The range is not substantial enough. Yeah, this thing's going to do quite a bit of damage, too. Problem with the battering rams, though, now is that when you kill it, a bunch of units pop out. Oh, god darn it. Okay, well, we got a trader here. I need to do some trading. We got baskets to sell. Let's throw baskets in. Realistically, we should just be constantly trying to fill this up. He doesn't have anything that I want. Oh, actually, I do want the stone. I'm gonna buy it. I'd like to get that academy up. Okay, these battering rams are no joke, man. Nice. We're killing the deer. Sometimes it glitches out and you attack the deer. I'm going to let the battering ram go away because if I break it, it's going to unload a bunch of soldiers. And I do not want to fight. I don't want those soldiers killing everybody. It's probably going to break anyway. Alright, let's ×5 it. Beautiful. Well, we got a lot of food now. My crops are getting eaten to shit. Good fertility, good weed levels. New merchant. Let's pause. Nice, he's buying shoes. I think this is the same dude. Nope. Alright, much money as possible. It's not a really good rate of return. Well, let's just mine all this over here. I think we need to get the academy up. Is there undue research? Only after you do it. Yeah, there is an undue research button, but only after. Alright, we have enough for 100 folk, which is pretty good. Yeah, it's always funny when the garrisoned units start attacking the deer. I think it's because they're engaging the farm. Interesting. Let's see if we can put a lookout tower here. Let's see if they screwed up. This is beta though. Man, look how fast everybody's going. It's kind of crazy. Oh, we got a bear. Crap. We need to get a healer. Anything? Yeah, we need to get a healer's hut up next. We need to upgrade the market so that we can afford a healer. We got a lot to do. Alright, let's sell these baskets. Sell the shoes. Dude, what do we got? Not a lot. Oh god, another wave of the raiders just came in. Alright, let's get everybody in. Oh, we got this on it. Yeah, they're not going to get in. Jerks. Yeah, the second wave hit. Alright. Yeah, and with the terraforming of the wall, all you got to do is come over here occasionally, slap up 3. I'll do 4 if you want. Slap up another one to bring terrain in. Alright, we won. They didn't kill any of us. We killed 11 out of 13 of them.
Hello there.
Look at him go! Alright, we have enough people around. Oh, yeah, look at that. Alright, same deal. 3 people per 72. That can actually go lower as you get better. Oh, those deer. Yeah, it's the glitch when there's a raid. It doesn't work on any tower. Okay, we'll put him back. That's one reason I do need to get this terraforming up. These deer are going to be the death of me. I mean, we're getting a lot of food off of them. I might have to get another smokehouse up to process how much freaking meat there is. Alternatively, I could fence these areas in. I'm gonna have to. It's not ideal, but because I'll have to destroy this as I expand, but we're gonna be killing these deer for the rest of my life. This is probably the smartest thing I could do right now. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna have to fence it. The loss is just too substantial. Actually, I don't need gates around these parts. Okay, that should work. Got everyone doing that. Realistically, if you want to talk about, like, if you need another smokehouse, just come over and look at spoilage. If spoilage is greater than 200, I usually build another smoker, right? But I don't really find the resources for 100 worth it, personally. So right now we don't have a whole lot of spoilage, which means what I'm getting at is they're eating the raw meat, right? So you don't have to smoke all your meat. You really only need more smokers only if you're losing meat to spoilage because it's not being consumed. But they're consuming the meat and the smoked meat so quickly. In fact, like, you wouldn't want another smoker because there's no point to it if they're just eating all the raw meat. So, all your questions, like ratios and all that stuff, are kind of irrelevant. Every question you have about food, you should look at spoilage. Spoilage will tell you, like fruit, for instance, spoils like in 6 months. I have a whole spoilage guide. I sat down with a bunch of people who play Farthest Frontier. We confirmed it, but, you know, blueberries and shit, it spoils real quick. It's like 6 months for fruit. Alright. Yeah, once we get the fencing up, we'll be in good shape. And it looks like this is losing a little bit of its height, so... The second step is going to be lowering all the terrain, and that's easy enough to do. Lowering terrain is always easier. Especially because we have so much height. We only need to bring this out so far. There we go. Fence is up. No more having to kill Bambi by hand anymore. We haven't even upgraded housing yet. Let's see what we can do here. So if we want to go to Tier 2 housing, we need 2 food types, which we already have. Desirability up. We're going to do... I'm trying to think. Small shrubs still king? Yeah, small shrubs are still king. I think what we're going to do, though, is Jesus. Frontier Jesus has always been kind of the best way to do this stuff. And then also the festival pole. It's just you know, we can move a lot of this stuff later. Let's do that. Festival pole. And we can see how much we need for the rest of it. Just a bit of cash. And stone is probably going to be a problem for us in this build. Alright, 215 wood. Wood is no longer an issue. We're going to get clay next. And the clay is going to help us build schools and stuff. Yeah, I haven't built a school yet, which is kind of pretty bad. Put the school right here. Start throwing our money into everything here, and that'll be good. Yep, there is a ×5 speed option, but you need to go into settings in general and enable the ×5 speed. It increases CPU usage, so it's not something that's enabled unless you do it yourself. A little bit left to rot. That's actually weird. All right. Weed levels are low now. I'm going to let this go just a little bit more. I'm going to switch the beans here in a bit. Alright, yeah, we're getting to that point. And this is why I like having the 2-tile gap. The fence is kind of in the way here, but... do this. Well, right there. Man, that is a lot of money. Let's throw a little bit more into the town. Pulling in a lot of cash. I like to build up my cash. These maple trees take forever to grow, but one day we'll appreciate them. We were lucky. We got the RNG, like I was saying. We got lucky in that we were able to buy everything. I've had gameplays where it took like about 9 to 10 traders for me to get someone who is selling iron. Like, it's kind of random. You never know if you're gonna get it. All right, let's throw all of these in. And yeah, we can sell boards, and that's kind of what I was talking about. The wood economy is very strong. I'm going to sell boards. Bricks, so we can upgrade our market to 47. I think you want 50. You want enough to be able to repair this thing. Ah, crap. I have to get that via the tech tree, too. You need 60. Okay. Well, I'm going to get the bricks anyway. If they ever destroy this thing, I need to be able to repair it. Sell these coats for 442. Sell a bunch of boards for 40. We can buy raw clay. Cool. We're just going to buy raw clay. That way we can get the skull up. There we go. Yeah, with the skull up, that will give us what we need. Oh boy. Yeah, no one's buying anything really better. Okay. 142. Okay. What's the second dude trading? Ooh, 6 of stone. I'm buying all the stone. Stone's going to be really difficult for us. And we're going to need quite a bit of it. There's not a whole lot of stone in our area. So we need to start mining all the stone around us. But yeah, you can see it's going to be rather difficult to get stone. So we need to get that going. I guess I should put a 1 ratio on stone to have them help out. Yeah, you can request items now. But they sell it to you at a pretty high premium when you request them. You don't get the good deals. You pay like almost max. Alright, let's take someone out. And we're going to go back to autofill positions. Put this down to 6. We need another good amount of people. There we go, though. So that's a tier 2 house right there. That's going to help us get our pop-up. So we're in a good spot. We're going to have to hold off on the terraforming for a bit. We just need to... Well, we need to catch up. It says... Children and infants represent 21 of our 65. A third of our population, essentially, is not fit to work. So only 44 of the 65 are fit to work. Oh, you're right. There is a lot of stone over here. Good call. Not enough, though. Alright, so we got Frontier Jesus. We got a thing they can run around. and a skull and fires. Yeah, someone was already complaining about fires spreading. I don't think they've played the game before. This is actually how the fire mechanics typically work. Remember what I said about ×5? In the beginning of this, I talked about how with the modded ×3 and ×5, there are issues where things like fire and disease spread really quickly. I guarantee you that those things were not patched out. So I would recommend strongly, if you have a disease that is spreading or a fire that is spreading, that you click down into like ×3 or ×2. Don't sit in ×5. See how they were able to put all that out, but when I was in ×5 mode, it was all just burning down. There's a weirdness to it. It's one of the issues with why they can't have the game go too fast. And the well's low on water because of the fire. Oh, do I know if they made pubs worth building? Yes. Yes, they patched out the there are two things they patched out to make pubs actually viable now. One is that they're far less likely to go on a killing spree. The second was a bug that was caused when soldiers were all considered family members with one another. So when a soldier was killed in battle, it caused a grieving error which like exponentially increased the chance of them having like the full breakdown where they kill people. And so they fixed, quote unquote fixed, I should say, two issues that were causing the mass killings of people. Like one I said was triggered by war, and the other one was just triggered by, you know, random chance to get too drunk. But it was primarily this grief, they were just really, really sad. Okay, so we have issues with beans. Our fertility is actually relatively high, so we can offset it with some. We're gonna go into turnips. Oh, we can do leeks. All right, we got 2 points. Wow, time flew by. So two things that we want. One was mining. Boom. Okay. We got stone. I think I have to exit. Let's give it some time. Okay. Oh, we're in the middle of a drought. We have 1 month of food. That's not good. Alright, we gotta go kill all these deer. We only want to kill a few at a time. He only has so much storage. Yeah, the fire. Okay, so this is what someone was complaining about, the fire mechanics. A lot of fires. We're running out of water. I think we're going to probably want backup water reserves. Put one down here. Yeah, we'll take the 7 folk. Food is becoming quite the issue. And I'm in that space where I like desperately need to increase the farmland again. This is an issue. Yeah, they did warn us. They did warn us that food is going to be much harder. I'm just going to have to wait for mining. I have stone cutting. I'm thinking I might have to get... Something's blocking it. Ah, I was just being stupid. No. Oh, there we go. That's weird. That's weird. Yeah. See that? It's red if I go this way. If I go one out and pull it in, then it's green. We're gonna do the whole damn thing. We gotta go big. Yeah, I gotta go the distance here. Yeah, the academy increases your knowledge rate. We're gonna get. That's why we're trying to get all that stone. I think I have enough stone now. So we want to get the academy up ASAP. And we're gonna put it right here. 500 gold. That's not bad. It's not good either. Okay, let's just make sure we have enough for trade. Yeah, we're in good shape. I'm gonna move them closer. Not sure where we push the deer. Villagers are gonna start needing tools here soon. But yeah, we need to increase our food production pretty substantially. We need to. I'm going the distance now. Looks like this is it. Yeah. There we go. Okay. That should work. That should work. This is looking clean enough. This will get up here in no time at all. And then we'll have better research. At least we have the school. I'm wondering if I have to have all ranks of this. I mean, the quarry speed, to be quite honest, it's pretty sweet. Deep mines 15% increase. That's pretty dope. I'm not really sure what to do here. We're just gonna do it. You have to have 2 ranks in stone cutting to get mining. Okay. Yeah, I did have to have it fully unlocked. Oh, the amount of farmers I have here is not for a population of 75. This is for the future. You should always be pushing your food before your population expands. I don't go to 300 pop and then increase food production. I increase food production for 300 and then increase pop. All right, we're gonna be jumping. We're gonna be jumping probably the 200 pop here pretty soon. Oh, nice! I got a good area here. Lots of stone. Yeah, the market upgrade will double how much money I'm pulling in. So that's the logical choice. But I'm still playing around with things. So let's see. Yeah, mining is cool and all, but I really should go with the market upgrade. Market. Oh, look at that. Additional knowledge. Oh, yeah, there's policies in the game now, too. So policies are a whole new thing, and I'm not sure where to see policies. Maybe it's over here. There we go. Yeah, overseeding crops. Yields are increased by 25%, but fertility reduction 25%. That's pretty sweet, actually. That's really, really good when you have strong setup like I'm going to have. Production speed, happiness reduced by 10%. Very cool. Lookout tower is going to hold one additional guard, but their upkeep's increased by 100%. Wow. Rationing. Yeah, so we can... Oh, crap. I did not mean the cooldown is 12 months. Oops. Well, that solved the food problem. I have to wait 12 months, but... Alright, look at that. Food. Alright, so we only need 12 workers. And we're just going to keep this. This is good. Now we're going to have a lot more food. Here we are. We're in good shape. Our food crisis is over.
Okay, then.
Let's get some food. I'm going to get a bunch of deer dead. There we are. Okay. I might actually have to get the next guy out, too. Yeah, with the tech tree, I think the game's great now. Very, very playable. And the ×5 button is all I ever wanted. My biggest gripe was that ×3 was just too slow. So this is great. And let's upgrade that market. We need a little bit more bricks, gold, and a little bit more planks. Ugh, the bear is killing people. Yeah, he's going on a rampage. We need to kill this bear. We need to send a message to all the other bears. Go. Looks like we have one deer spawn over here. I'm going to try to get close. Both of these spawns. Okay. Man, why are we running out of food so freaking fast? I wonder if they changed consumption mechanics. Alright, well we'll get a good harvest there. Okay, it looks like we got the academy up. We need paper to increase the rate at which... So if we get paper going, it increases research. So this... I don't know how much... only costing us 8. There's an upgrade. Okay. So this definitely helped. 14. Let's see if we increase this. Oh yeah, it goes from 10 to 8. Look at that. Went from 10 to 8. One person. 14. Wow. Wow. One person without any paper brings it from 25 to 14 to 10. Wow. That's amazing. Okay, let's get people back to work. Okay, so we just brought in 929. We're gonna get more storage. Let's do root cellar right here. Yeah, people are starving. That's never good, right? All right, I'm just going to do one body at a time right now. There we go. We got a little food. And let's make sure that no food is being stored at the storehouse. I would get the academy first, man. Academy's amazing. I'm building, I want to build my fertility up. Got to get that fertility up with clovers. Once the weeds gone, I switch purely to beans. My strategy is to clear the weeds, while getting fertility up, minor yields, and then you have like an 80% fertility, no weeds, and you go to beans and fertility gain, and you supercharge it. It's gonna get up pretty quick. I don't know if the tier 2 forager shack is worth it. When I did it before, all I was getting was 4 herbs, and it doesn't gather. It doesn't gather things around it. It just produces, and I don't know if they made it better. I have to do a little bit more research on it, but was not very fond of it. Where the hell are all my turnips going? Nice. We got compost. So we got a total fertility of 85%, so we're going to get 8.5% fertility gain, so that's cool. That means we no longer need to worry about fertility. We're gonna go into weed pollen and beans from now on. Yeah, we're in good shape. We just need to keep pulling weeds, but we're gonna have a lot of food next year. Let's see, how many turnips do we have? 185. That don't make any sense. They yielded 929. Someone's stealing my turnips. Yeah, the tier 2 forager just really isn't worth it unless you have no other... If you can't natively gather like herbs or willow, I guess it's worth it. Kinda. But I'd still prefer to buy it. Yeah, where the hell did all my turnips go? I mean, it's a little weird. Okay. There's no more stone. We're gonna go back to it. Okay, yeah. Now they're all hyper-focused on trees. What are we growing here? Spruces? That's kind of weird. The spruces suck. Maples are better. I wonder... Yeah, this area is probably much, much better, even though it says 58%, because it grows maples. I'm going to let them do their thing. But those are the shitty trees, so that's weird, interesting. Alright, let's... I mean, we do have 40% towards tree growth, but let's get some money. We're making a little bit of baskets. I need to probably start ramping up production of some other stuff. 5 months. Alright, we're doing good. I'm going to kind of just chill on trade for a bit. 76 out of 115. Yeah, our labor is really low. We got a lot of people farming. We just need one good crop yield. And then the people will start flowing into the city. Tree types is dependent upon placement. You don't pick what grows, it just grows what's in the area. But you look at what you want is high fertility. But realistically, what you really want are maples. Or oak. You can see down here is actually probably a better place. So it's kind of interesting. Fertility is kind of a lie. Because here it's saying we have the best fertility. The thing about spruces is they grow really fast, but their maximum sucks. So even though this says 75, I actually think this is better. Right here. because it's mostly maple. We're gonna move. Maples are much better. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna move it like that. And then, you know, we can cut down these trees. We have a lot of trees right now, so I'm not too worried. This also gives us a reserve. But yeah, we want maples. Maples, I mean, maples are amazing. They grow to 12. These are 7. I don't care if they grow twice as fast because one forester can produce like... Yeah, don't worry about it. Just trust me. Trust me, bro. It's much better. Nah, you can't. You can't plant. I've already tried that. You can't just plant maples. The tree that's grown is it's like a, think of it as biomes, dude. It's based on the biome. It's not based upon the spruce doesn't grow here because the spruce was here before. The spruce, only spruces grow here indefinitely. You can place trees down, but that doesn't change the biome. And these things take forever. These trees I planted over here are taking forever. Man, we got too many sick people. I need to get that healer shack up. Alright. Alright, so what we want to do now is get 60 clay bricks. And we don't have it. I'm going to buy some of these clubs. These clubs are great. Always good to have an early game weapon. Boards, for sure. Sell boards. Money is good. We like money. Boards really do seem to be like... honestly, the best way to make money early game once you get your forestry going. And we need tools. Alright, I'm gonna let him get to work. Yeah. Yeah, 12s. Yeah, that's why maples or oak are what you want. So fertility is one thing, because that increases... the grow, but spruces, as you can see, cap out at like 7. So I mean 7 to 12 is pretty big. So 12% growth for substantially reduced yields, not worth it. So just keep that in mind. Realistically, you want the maples. Like this whole area down here, even though it says sick, you know what it says. This is probably, gosh darn it, this is actually the best spot. I'm going to move it just one more time. There we go. I just want to get the best yield possible here. Yeah. Basically, as long as you're above 50... Like, maples typically grow in 60% areas. As long as you're above 50%, you're groovy. Shit. We got wolves over here. I'm going to put a hunter over here. As a way to kill the wolves. Okay. And something weird is going... Remember, now do keep in mind, this is a beta patch. So if you see shit screwing up, it doesn't mean it's necessarily what I'm doing. Just want to put that out there. Like, something weird is going on. We're harvesting a lot of food. We definitely did not get all of our turnips. Alright. Because, like, we just harvested 2,000 beans, and beans last like 18 months. So, and they last even longer with the root cellar. I don't know what they're doing with my beans. He's bringing it home. All right, yeah, they're bringing it home. They're all eating it. Okay, cool. We're in good shape. But it looks like they're stocking their houses from the farm. Yeah, that's what they're doing. It's interesting. That's really interesting. You can see that the food is fluctuating quite substantially. So they took... Yeah, there we go. So they took half of it, put it in the storage, and the other half they filled up their homes with. And they ate it and consumed it. That's cool. I mean, look, they didn't have to go to the market. That's a new mechanic. I don't know, maybe they did that before too, when they were starving. It's all good. We're building up our food reserves. Oh, planks are still amazing, even with nerfs, man. It's overpowered because you can produce so many. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is 100% UI scale. All right, we're good. Yeah, we just need to let them kind of catch their breath here. Got plenty of everything coming in. Oh, somebody died.
Need anything?
What are they doing? Oh, I guess they have 2 bodies here. Okay. Do I need more of you? Jeez. Okay, we got another hunter. I'm going to push the hunter out here. I want him killing the wolves before they get to this area. We got heal root stuff over here. I'm just a little afraid of... also, he'll help with the bears. I don't know how well, though. I gave him a... he has a sword. There we go. Yeah, kill the bears. Okay, yeah. Oh, shit! Another bear? Oh, my God. Alright, alright. Well, you know. Live by the bear, die by the bear, I guess. There's a lot of bears out here. I might have to put a tower out in this area. Alright, we got another point. Problem right now, though, mining is unlocked. The real problem right now, though, is that I don't have a whole lot of people. That's why I wanted to get my farming up. We just need to make sure that the meat keeps coming in. He didn't even grow. Oh, it seems like they take a bit to process things now. Yeah, when Manor Lord's next patch comes out, though, it's a complete overhaul, and it's going to be quite amazing what Manor Lord's becomes, I think, after the next patch. There's a lot of really good things coming our way. We're all just going to have to be patient. I think Anno 117 is going to be really decent, but I'm not sure how well that will do. Yep, keep getting that food. Yeah, the food mechanics do feel a little weird. I think it would be wise probably to get an arborist now. We have this whole... That's just it. Like, we have this... Ooh. I didn't realize how good of an area this, like, fruit is. This area is perfect for fruit trees. Shit, right here. Right here is perfect for fruit trees. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna do a dude right here. And then we'll have fruit trees down here. We'll alternate apples and... We'll alternate the 2 seasons so that we're always yielding. Okay, what are we doing over here? Everybody here is tier 2 except for these gents. They're not at 30%. Okay. We're just going to do corner pieces. Here we go. We'll get them up to... It's always good to have your max pop. 115's our max right now. The food should start really coming in now. It's going to start building up. We got a lot of beans. Let's see our spoilage rates. Yikes. Yeah. Did they change? They must have changed. Yeah. Why are so many beans spoiling? Something weird's going on. Oh, we have 500 and... Oh, wait, we have... Sorry, that's consumed. My bad. We have 0 spoilage. Man, I am out of it. Yeah, we have 0 spoilage. That's all consumption. So, yeah, we don't need... We're, like, really decent right now. But food per farmer is at 179, which is really good. Oh, we got raiders coming. Alright. I think we're going to have to start really beefing up our defenses. It's starting to get a little different. And I think right here is a good place for a tower. Protect the trade post. Add a little bit of defense to the area. Get our 2 fighters over here. Some of these people over here are going to die. That's just the way cookie crumbles. Oh, cool, a fire. Yeah, it's the poof. It's probably the poof farm. Group. I gotta move it up here. Alright, we got a trader. And he does not have any bricks. But he does have baskets. Take the money. Okay. Yeah, this was a good placement here. We'll keep him a little distracted. Need to keep killing them. They're chasing the little kids. That's weird. I don't want this guy to get out. I'm going to use my civilians. Need to kill as many of these people as possible. Oh, they're taking a battering ram up there. Yeah, that's why we need to get this tower up over here. Alright, let's get our impromptu fighters over here. Looks like the bear's joining the raiders on his mission to kill all my people. Alright. There's a lot of folk around here. I need to catch some of them off guard. We might lose a few individuals. This is actually going to hurt. The battering ram really does a number. Yeah, the basket brigade is going to have to do something. Oh, fuck. They did 1 damage to him. That is crazy. Right. Anytime you can pull an enemy, though, that's always good. Let's get our fighters down here. We're going to lead... Oh, I was going to lead this dude into a trap. Alright, ×2 mode. And one of the best ways to end a raid is just to kill people. So if you see an easy kill, go for it. Don't let them just run away. Kill them. Okay. Having a hard time. There we go. Oh, dude, they might actually get the tower. This guy's a little hefty. I'm gonna let him fight. I just need to kill enough of them that they start running. Damn. Yeah, I can't. He's glitched in through the damn thing. Well, there goes the town center. Is there anybody I can kill? The question. It's unfortunate. Let's fuck it. Let's just go in. Oh fuck. All right, kill him. All right. Yeah, the battering rams kind of suck. It's a pretty cheap rebuild price, but ×3 it. I'm gonna let him run away. Oh, the dudes didn't jump out. Oh, there they are. So this is why you don't want to destroy that thing, because the dudes jump out, and the dudes are mean. Oh, good God. Yeah, my friend just got beat up. Yeah, now they're gonna try to steal my gold. Damn, dude. Yeah, you really should not let that... Oh, wow, they stole so much money. Okay, well, that's not gonna fly. Shit. And now the food's all gone. Oh, I'm gonna lose so much shit.
Done?
Get him, boys! Get him! This is our land. Get my money. My money's more important than your lives.
Hello.
You can try to cycle out the people who are about to
What is
die.
it?
It's a pretty smart thing to do. Oh, we lost one. Yeah, they're good. They're good meat shields. Where's my money? They're not dropping the loot. What the fuck is that? Oh, that is so weird. They didn't drop any of the loot. It looks like it's still there, but huh. What do you know? Yeah, I know that, like I said, I know they said that food was harder to get now, but this seems kind of silly. Like like we're going through food really, really fast. Something feels off about the this has to be a bug. I mean, we're producing insane amounts of food. Wars do that to you, though. That's one issue.
Hello.
Go back to get me food. Alright, we're gonna boot this down to 4 people. We just need more individuals. We need to probably pull back on boards to 2. We need to get more people out in the fields doing stuff. There's a lot to be rebuilt. Go to ×5. I think we'll be back on our feet here in a second, but this is getting kind of silly. These kind of things should always be expected, though. I mean, this is a beta version. Alright, Pooh Farm, you're next. Oof. Yeah, they were all getting a bonus from this thing. We need to get this up ASAP. If all these houses become abandoned, we are in really bad shape. Okay, whew. Yeah, ×5 is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Okay. Yeah, weeds are low. Alright, so down here, we're gonna do the same thing. Go beans. We should get a pretty good yield. That should get us back. Oh, the drought. I think the drought's what... yeah, the drought. Man, we're getting kind of screwed. I'm not gonna lie. We're getting pretty tossed. I mean, I have the fishing. I mean, we got a lot of food coming in, and it is just not enough. Let's see. What is consumption right now? I'm gonna bust out. See, it says we're only consuming 1,000. So it says we produce 2,600, right? Here's our production. Here's our consumption. Where is the food going? Like, what's going on, dude? Seven, 12. Something really weird is going on. A little bit of rot. That's okay. It's because of the war. Okay, there we go. Now we got our food. 1,500. Let's see. Does it will it actually last 10 months? We're in year 12. Maybe it's maybe there's a consumption issue with ×5 where they're double consuming. This is what I'm kind of talking about. There's issues when you increase speed. We'll see. Yes, move the poo. Move the damn poo so we can get everybody happy again. There we go, 12 months. We should start seeing an influx of people here now. We got a lot of wood. I'm gonna get the rest of this area up. Oh, fuck. Right, this is going to be the berry area. This all sectioned off. Stick. Okay. Forget it. It's apple time. All right, so we're going to plant September to October, June. So we're going to do apples and peaches. I just kind of overplant and then move the circle after the fact. Alright, and then peaches. Definitely have 2 people in here. Be canceled. Actually, might not have to move it this time. Okay, that should work. It's a bit of work. It seems like the food is actually finally keeping up. It's the spoilage rate. They must have increased spoilage on beans pretty substantially. I think they really increased the spoilage rates. I think what's happening here is we need to get... They've changed spoilage mechanics substantially. I might have to pull my video. Food never used to spoil this quickly before. That's the real issue at hand, but we still don't have any spoilage is the crazy thing. They're eating so much food. More food than they ever used to eat before. Let's actually add this up. I'm gonna get my calculator out real quick. Because this is bizarre how much food is being consumed. It's almost like they doubled the consumption ratios. The 811 plus 1177 plus 119, 2107. And we have 76 people. 27 food per, divided by 12 for months. No, 2.3. So 2 food per person per month. So that's normal. But problem I'm having is I'm producing 2,000 per year, and you know what I'm saying? Something weird is going on. It's like it's just disappearing. Yeah, rationing probably has finished by now. Oh no, it's still on. That's just crazy. Maybe it's working in reverse. Maybe they're consuming more. This is crazy, dude. What is going on? Overseeding is actually probably a really good idea. Because we're doing just beans. We're going to turn overseeding on. Yeah, food consumption is just way high. It's about... It is... So, we were doing 50% less at 2.3. So that means food consumption is now 3 per person per month. Where it used to be 2. So yeah, they've increased food consumption by around 50%, it feels like. All right, let's sell all these boards. I'm just going to probably start buying stone as I can. I just really want a good stockpile of it. And we just need a bit more, and then we can... we just need a little bit more bricks. And we need more people. They're trickling in, but it's not enough. We're losing people to the bears, too. There are some deer over here, so let's go for that. Yeah, there's a lot of information that would be really nice, like spoilage mechanics. You kind of can only just guess what it is. I have a whole guide on how things spoil, but I think it's not working that way anymore. Because as we can see, the majority of our food is about to spoil. Beans used to last over a year. Now it looks like they last 6 months. It also looks like fruit and all that jazz is spoiling like in several months. So something really, like, they did something really weird. And I don't know if it's the ×5 mode causing... It could be that the ×5 mode is causing spoilage at a higher rate per month. Like I said, there's a lot of issues when I was using the modded time. There's just like the way things are calculated, I don't think it's built to go that fast. So that's kind of the issue. I guarantee you if I played this game in ×1 mode, it'd probably feel a lot different. How do I see this matching up to Anno 117? I mean, Anno 117, to be fair, Anno games in themselves aren't really relaxing. They're action-packed, you know what I mean? So, Farthest Frontier, Manor Lords are chill. Anno is a lot less, Anno like 118 and probably Anno Pax Romana. It's really fast-paced. And the whole system can collapse in both games if your trade routes are rated and stuff. So, I don't know. That's why I'm not really sure how well Anno will do on my channel, because I'm kind of into the city building aspect of games, and I think Anno isn't really it's a city builder, but it's also real. It's cool. It's gonna be cool, but it's definitely a lot more action. I feel like Farthest Frontier in games like this, they're not as much action. The action in Anno games is the combat. I don't think the combat is a really big driving force in this game. It's like, you know, it happens and it's cool, but the majority of this is survival. You know what I'm saying? Anno is not like a survival city builder. Anno is a combat economic city builder, whereas games like Farthest Frontier and Manor Lords are very, very much survival based. So I prefer the vibe of games like Farthest Frontier and Manor Lords personally over Anno currently, but only because Anno kind of makes me feel like I'm doing PCP. There's just a lot more going on. It's kind of hard to stay focused in Anno, especially when you have like ADD like I do. There's just way too much going on. All right, maples. Okay, we're doing good. We're going to get this up. Eventually, I will have my terraforming all completed here. I will also keep the deer out. So here's the unfortunate thing is I need more people. I think I have a lot of kids now. Yeah, 24. That's not too crazy, though, but that is a lot of people who aren't working. All right, and we just need 2 food types here. 292 beans. So markets, by the way, are supposed to have the same exact spoilage rate as... Oh my god, more beans. As root sellers, by the way. Tallow, okay. Pause. Still no bricks. No, I don't think you're understanding. It's it's a little bit more than that. It's not understanding mechanics that makes Anno all over the place. It's everything happening on different theaters. You have multiple wars on multiple islands. And it's a lot more like Manor Lords in Farthest Frontier are singular. You have one city. When you play Anno, you have 10, 14, 15 cities. Honey is supposed to get a production boost from fruit trees. They nerfed it in the patch, but it still sounds like it's there. I gotta do that soon. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna get any benefit from these gents over here. Cull all that. We're just gonna get rid of all these trees. That'll work. Alright, now it's 50-50. The fruit that this brings in should be pretty substantial for us. Alright, we have 10 laborers now. Okay, we're catching up. Okay, we'll just keep going over there. I think something's up with food. There we go. Now we're seeing spoilage. But look, see, I'm producing 3,300. Says consumed. Says spoiled. Right? Where's the rest of the fucking shit? Nowhere. It's in the houses. See, there's food in the houses, but it's not counting the food inside the houses as food they can eat. And that's 26 for 6 people. That's several months of food. So it is not, yeah, that's what's happening. It's not counting food inside of houses. This is exactly what's happening. That's a bug. That's why I said, remember this is a beta patch. Just because like things are not going to work the way they're intended. It's basic math. Like, there we go. Now we got all the veggies. Now they're in. Okay, we're good. But yeah, it's definitely not counting food inside houses. I wonder if it's I wonder if the food that's going into house is being considered consumed already. Like this is already all consumed. So now we have 17 months. So if that's kind of interesting. It's kind of like it's like a deferral. It's like, yeah, there's food inside the houses, but it doesn't count towards the food store mechanic. Now we have okay, now we're good. Right, we have illness. I just need to get bricks at this point. We got one more point of knowledge. We don't care about that. 20% work to produce planks. I want that. I want that bad. That's a really good perk. Put it up to 4. Get those planks rolling out. Oh gosh darn it. It's birches over here. And just a little bit. Ugh, I'm never going to get anything I like. This is going to be a little weird. I think what we want to do is... I just want the maples. Like, realistically. I guess this actually wasn't too bad when you look at the density. But... yeah, there's not enough a lot of this is... okay, so these guys are maples, right? Let's check this out. These are maples. I guess it's good enough. A lot of birches. I just have to let it grow and figure it out. We have enough wood as it is. I wonder if they capped these trees at 6 now. Interesting. I do know that trees do increase water yields around wells. They never got rid of that, so that might be a smart play. But yeah, I'm fairly sure that food stored in houses is not being counted, and that's where I'm seeing the discrepancy. Do I want to leave a well here? Sure, why not? I'm not going to have a road after this point. I'll just do some trees. Yeah, there's a discrepancy between the food and house. It's not being calculated. That's decent. You just kind of have to wait for them to patch stuff. I've played almost every Farthest Frontier beta since the game came out 3 years ago, so I'm quite used to things being really messed up. That's why you always have to take everything you see with a grain of salt, because it could not be the intended mechanic. Okay. Alright, so we got clay up here, and I got the mines. Slope is too steep. Well, that's kind of cool. There's potential fishing up here, but that's a long way to haul. 2 villagers born, 1 grown up, 7 people just came in. Okay. We have a lot of food now. Get people in the building. I think we're going to have to start min-maxing. So let's pull all the farmers out. Put 20 people in the building. Let's get people building everything up. Times 5. I wish it would just auto-kick farmers. They're probably not going to get to that terraforming until the beginning. Or till winter is over. I feel like we need to increase the academy by 2 people. And we definitely want to get paper here soon. Oh, wow. That's funny. Now these things are full. I think we want to get barrels, too, at some point. I think barrels are going to be a lot more important. Like, you look at the spoilage rate. We'll want to upgrade these bad boys. We'll want to get the tier 3. We need 150 folk. Yeah, we're going to need to start building out more houses. There we go. 11 months. Yeah, it starts to really slow down. Looks like multiple academies might be the ticket, too. Alright, well, we definitely do not want to die. So, get everyone back in. There we go. Got another root cellar up. Definitely gonna need it. Alright. Yeah, we're doing great. Alright, we got a road. I'm not too fond of some of these trees, but I think it's all going to work out. Problem is some areas I've noticed they don't plant trees. Let's get this up to 6. Oh, dang. Oh, we're rocketing now. This is crazy. Well, we definitely have the food for the pop. Now the food's working all of a sudden. And one thing we need to be afraid of is that these raids are going to get harder and harder. we need to start really getting our men situated. We need multiple towers. I want another tower here. There we go. We got our bricks. Nope, no bricks. But we can sell some coats. And money is money. Yes, the amount of spoilage we're seeing for beans is absurd. Beans are supposed to last quite a length of time. I think they've reworked spoilage. I think what they want you to do is go into grain, because grain lasts a very long time. So I have been personally using an insane amount of beans, and I think we're going to have to go back to old school grain here pretty darn soon. We need to run. Freaking shotgun all the deer down. Alright, yeah, this is going to be a little intense. We need to kill as many people as we can. But yeah, these back towers are really going to help out a lot. No, what is he doing? Oh no! Kill him, kill him, kill him! Oh. And see, the civilians are still really stupid. And remember, the way that the arrows work, only one object can attack one person at a time. So, if you have 10 people, they don't shoot 10 arrows at a person. They only shoot one. So each one of these can only shoot one arrow per target. So, that's kind of the advantage to having a lot of folk. Yeah. Oh, dude, we just machine gunned them down. That was pretty intense, actually. I'm gonna chase him. Yeah! No survivors. You can do beans to... Yeah, beans are they're a vegetable. Beans can do preserves. Yep, yep. Yeah, that's another point, too, right? It's like preserved foods and all that have not had a whole lot of impact. So it feels like 1.0 is really trying to make you use all of the food mechanics. I think that's great. I mean, like, I'm not going to lie. I think it's a little shitty to some degree, but I think it's probably a step in the right direction. Okay, let's do... Yeah, let's do this. Actually, we don't need these anymore. Do fertility gain. We won't be able to do fertility gain there. That's okay. Yeah, we don't need this either anymore. Okay, we're in good shape. We're in very good shape now. 24 villagers graduated. Oh, another raid. Not worried, though. Our defenses are too strong for them. Okay. We just need 60 bricks. All we have for this gen over here is clay. Once we get more people, I'm going to double the industry. Okay. So now we need to go and make sure we are producing more baskets, more boots. Fletching, I think, is perfectly right where it needs to be. So cobbler, baskets. Yes, sir. And then up here, I think the tannery is fine. Let's put one more individual in there. Let's increase plank production. Let's get to it. All right. Yeah, we have a good group of folk now. Okay. How are we doing on fruits? 116. It's not bad. Once these become a little bit more mature, we're going to be in really good shape. Got a lot of deer down there. Look, all our food just spoiled. Just insane amount of beans. Almost all of it's beans. So, we have enough food to feed everybody. What we need are We need yields in different seasons is what we need. But realistically, like what we should have is this. We should alternate the seasons at which things are yielding, so they're not all spoiling at the same time. We're gonna mix it up. I'm gonna move him there. Yeah, we need to maneuver what we're doing here. Oh crap! 8 people, I'll take them. Yeah, we're gonna we're gonna just supercharge our fertility. We need to get into grains immediately. I think that's probably what this is telling us. Is that grain production? Yes. We need to get barrels too. They're definitely putting an emphasis on spoilage mechanics with this. And that's great, because I've always vastly ignored them, because it was easy to cheese. We also need to get up Healer's Hut. We got a lot of competing priorities right now. Disease resistance. Non-grain. 20% yield on bean. Oh, wow. Wow. Grain crops. Okay. Well, we gotta go up the route. So we need to get disease resistance, fertility penalty. This is great. Yeah, beets don't like the sun. That's a good point. The frost resistance on these things. Pretty high. Yeah, we'll do it like this. I don't think the carrots are going to do too well, but we're going to let it go. Okay. That should be enough food for quite some time. And I think this will be enough time past that this should be gone by the time this is coming up. Yeah, I think also these mechanics are also like trying to show you the importance of the tech tree, right? Increase in production and all that jazz. Okay, we got 2 towers now. I think this is pretty decent for our defenses. And we're not planting trees over here is what I notice. I think this area down here is dead. So there's 2 ways I can do it. I think doing it like this might actually be the best way. Yeah. Part of me thinks maybe I should just put it back over there, even though, I mean, my yields were pretty high. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Who knows? Maybe I have a better area down in the south. Nope. Whatever. We're bringing enough wood. That's all that matters. Yeah, eventually we'll get 3 crops up and I do crop rotation. So that I'm growing something different every month, but I'm growing the same set of things something different every year on the field. The best way to do it. That way you just alternate it, but we don't have 3 fields up yet. Part of me is thinking maybe I need to. Alright, we're gonna get another 12. We're gonna start getting these things up. We need at least 3 fields. We're gonna start bringing in the fruits. 101 crops lost to rot. Interesting. I'll have to put 1 more person here. 100 crops, though, is not a lot. It might Be better off just letting it rot. All right, we got 2 people bringing in clay. This we have 24 people, and it's like, it's not enough. Honestly, it's best to get these things up. Yeah, it's best to do 3 small fields and rotate, but at the same time, I just kind of, I have a go big or, just go big philosophy. That way you can get the weed levels down and get max, max everything. Like, we're, at this stage, I'm just going to go all in on my crops here. But we're going to wait till this 12 by 12 is up. Then I'm going to extend this to a 12 by 24, and then I'm going to extend this to a 12 by 24. But I do have 22 laborers, so let's finish the wall. We can do it now. This can be done. Alright, ×5 mode. Oh, yeah. 10 months of food. All the farmers gone. Actually, there's not enough time. We're going too fast. We're going way too fast. 20 builders. That should do it. Yeah, I know the farm has disease. It'll be gone, though. Yeah, it'll be gone. By the time it gets to this, it'll be gone. Clovers help remove diseases, by the way. Not sure if you guys knew that. Growing different plants, maybe they patched it out, but growing different plants decreases diseases. So clovers are really, really good for getting rid of disease. There we go. We got a lot of beets. All right, 6. Yeah, we're really ramping it up now. People are flocking in here. This is why you need to just go all in on this stuff. We're gonna do 4s, maybe 5s. Here we go. Beautiful. This is a big wall, though. What you want to do is just get as much of the height down as possible. Damn, that worked. Yeah, I think 5 is probably overkill in this. Eventually, we'll get it all the way over here. And I'll connect these areas. Alright, I think this is going to be it here. Alright, we need to carpet clean this area. I need to clear all the trees out of here so I can see what I'm doing. Need to do that. Okay, there we go. Damn, they're fast in ×5 mode. Okay, let's just keep going with it. Disease research. This is actually great. Disease resistance is right what we want. We're going to focus all of our tech right now into this. We're also going to bump this out to 6 folk. 25 just graduated. 16 months with food. 9 spoilage. So we need to work on upgrading pretty much everything. We need to get more bricks. I think we need to upgrade our root cellars next, but we need to hit 150 pop, 200 clay, 3,000 gold. We have the clay rolling in now from up north. Let's probably put 4 people up here, in fact. Get that speeded up. This is almost done. Dang, dude. Yeah, we're stacking food like no one's business now. There we go. Oof. 70. Oh, God. Okay. The spoilage, honestly, what's probably happening is the original spoilage mechanics are hidden behind research now, I bet you. And normal spoilage mechanics. So we got grain, drought tolerance, brewing, selective breeding non-grain. Wow. Selective breeding grains, economic power. Okay. Animal farming, animal rearing, artificial selection. Wow. 17% non-meat yields from barns. Wow. There's a lot of cool stuff. Wood lore, feed for hunters, forage radius bonus. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. There's a lot of... I like that you can kind of play to whatever strength you have. There's just so much. There's so much to take into consideration. Upgrades are locked now. Okay, so this is sustainable forestry, 20% tree at forester camps. This is tree regrowth rate. I think this is in general. That's weird. I don't know why they differentiate that. Trading post can be upgraded. That's actually pretty significant. Paper press, we get paper. I want it. Paper press, if we have paper over here, we're going to get more tech points. So we should probably go into paper. It's just wood. We got plenty of it. And we're going to need another stockyard. Oh, there we go. Put the stockyard down there. We're going to need another storehouse. There we go. Oh, we're in business. Only need 6. I think we're going to just completely get rid of this now. We can keep the top fence. It will scare the deer off, but the rest of these gents. All right, so we're going to 12 by 24 on this now. There's something really weird going on here too, where I have to go back one. I have to expand it and then go back one. Okay, that gives me an 18 by 12, but we have a fence in the way up here. There we go. I don't know why it wants me to go back one, but whatever. And we got a nice little nifty road between all this, which I really like. I could probably put some chickens back here. Oh, dang. Look how high that is. Should be pretty easy to lower all this. I don't know. We'll get this out. We might actually be able to take some of the terrain from there into here. Yeah, I need to unlock a lot of stuff. I need to cut down all these trees. Need more people again. Wow. 94 fit to work out of 134. We got a lot of kids here. Kind of worried about a raid that's a little bit more powerful. I need to watch the trade post too. I think I missed that. We need to definitely upgrade our market as fast as possible. Put 2 people to help move goods. Yeah, this will do well. But yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to stagger everything so that things are not yielding all at the same time. That way all the workers can work together and we can use fewer of them. It's a really good synergy bonus when you have your farm set up like that. Alright, let's check our spoilage. Very little meat spoilage, so we don't need a smoker. Fruit. I mean, fruit, you know fruit's always going to spoil. Vegetables are spoiling like crazy. That's why we need to alternate the times that we're yielding. Alright, yeah, get rid of these trees so we can get the fortifications proper. Should probably keep as much of this as possible, to be honest, because anything I can keep is going to help. There's a lot of things we can put up there. Alright, yeah, we'll get that out. The food's going to start coming in like crazy. We're going to need more room. Here we go. Just keep a 2-tile gap. There we are. Get a well down here. Alright. Green. 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 There we go. Now I got the tech for it. I just need I need bricks. Once I get the bricks, we're gonna be raking in cash. Oh, good lord. Need another. I need 2 of these bad boys. We're gonna have a lot of food. ×5 mode is really nice. Like, this is way faster than it used to be. Oh, we just don't have enough people. Okay. At least we got part of it done. Yeah, once I get a better handle on everything, I'm gonna do a new city design. However, I will say that what you see here is pretty darn close. Pretty darn close to what it's gonna look like. So, basically what you have are rows of 3 like this. Your market, blah, 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 blah there. Your temple, your big buildings, your large park, all here. Then this repeats. Houses here, market here, houses there. All that's going to repeat. We're probably actually... What you see is actually probably going to be the design that I would use. But yeah, all of the temples and stuff is going to go right here. And we're going to wall this. This is probably going to be the place they attack. This is going to be the hardest place to defend. But I like... A lot of my designs, I like to create bottlenecks. Like up here. So if they come from the north, there's only going to be one... There's only going to be one way they can come in. It's going to be right here in this corner. So this corner is going to have 2 layers of defenses. It's going to be very hard to get into. The south, however, is going to be much easier to get into. But there's only going to be maybe 2 directions you can come from, so that really helps us out. Alright, we got a point. Disease resistance. Alright, grain crops are next. Disease resistance is actually very, very good for us too. Alright, beans times. I think we're gonna do this, like have one off here. Kind of cool is you can alternate, right? So I have beans yield in the first part. Clovers. Yeah, it's pretty simple. It's actually really, really simple. You could probably get away with less. Like, I could probably put this here. So you see the radius? Even over here, if this were to be the place, look how far it hits, right? So you could even shave a lot of this off and put more houses if you wanted. I wouldn't recommend it, but you lose out desirability. So it's also good just to have wiggle room. All right, we got a trader. Is he the man? No, he hates me. We're going to buy 15 iron just in case I need it. And we need to start selling boards. This is great. Money's going to start rolling in now. Alright, the academy's doing great. We're about to get raided. I don't feel too hot. I don't feel too hot about this. I feel like we need more. Typically I double gate this stuff too, but I'm not going to do it this time. Too much work. Okay, we got 2 there, 2 there, get 2 here. Get everybody inside. Fences actually kind of are nice. They do give us a bit. Oh, cool. Yeah, we walled this area off so the deer can't get in. So we only need the fencing here for now. This is great. Okay, so this whole area is wonderful. I think we're gonna... Fertility here is pretty good. I think we're just gonna do beans and cleans. We'll keep this up here. Yeah, so that's in the 3rd. That's in the 2nd. Yeah, I mean, it probably works. Beginning, at the end. Okay. And over here, they're just doing whatever they want. This is great. Oh, damn, they're hitting me hard. I'm not going to sell anything. Wait, I take that back. I'm going to sell all of it. 672. Buy tools. With all that money, I just bought, yeah, 24 tools. That'll help us out. Alright, times 2. Yeah, see, they're going to break in over here. That's why we need to get this area walled in effectively and get towers up. Yep, 5 times speed in the new patch. Here we go. Okay, yeah, we're shooting up. They're in the maze of death. They're not going to make it. This is going to kill everybody. That's why I designed my bases like this. All the compartments. Just makes it a total cakewalk. Don't ever leave your towers exposed. Always enclose your towers. If they break through the walls and all your towers are exposed, they will just clean through all of them. This makes it so that they have to take each tower. And while they're taking a tower, they're getting hit by every other tower. It's not just like ×2 more effective. It's like quantitatively more powerful. It's a very simple design that just vastly increases your defenses. All right. We're good. Okay. Sell the boards. We're all right. I think they're going to come from the south. I don't know. I'm just going to speed it up to ×5 and let God sort them out. All right. Nice. Second trader. Buy my baskets. They're buying boards at 5. This one's buying boards at... Oh, he's buying and selling. Okay. They're the same rates, but... Bricks! Oh, yeah. Now the money's about to roll in. We need as much money as possible. Much money as possible. Okay. Let's do it. Upgrade. Beautiful. Alright, let's see what pop. We have very, very small population right now. Oh, crap. Did I change this? This should be 12. This will be 12 now, too. Oh, crap. Killed them all? Okay, cool. We killed 17 out of 20. Man, it's already been 3 hours and 41 minutes since I started this stream. Dang, okay, yeah, Farthest Frontier is pretty good. I, it's just, that's a really long time. I didn't even realize how much time had passed. I'm gonna keep going, but holy cow. It's the time, I'm telling you, it's the time, like, I had to stop playing because it was too slow, so it's like I've been asking forever for a faster speed. The times 5, like, we've been playing on times 5 for like 4 hours, and we're just at tier 2. You get what I'm saying? It literally took like 8 hours to get any kind of progress before. It was just too slow. Okay, 408 fruit, and alternating, right? Because one is yielding in September and October, another in June and August. Because of the high spoilage, that's the way that you want to roll that. Knowledge generated, but boom, look at that. Hits everything. Ooh, it missed just one. Okay, we got to move everything over one tile.
You need anything?
Oops, that was dumb. Yeah, we gotta wait. I know my labor is low. We'll get there. We're gonna pop everything up just one more tile. Yeah, a lot of these places down here are upgrading. Very good. Gonna be a huge max 225 pop. And yeah, we took a big hit with the farming. I know I need to bust this guy out too. We could do some grazing back here with chickens. Probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Yeah, we got some good stuff going on here. Oh boy. Let's look for berries. Look for the berry bushes. Yep, blueberries. Bring. This is another way to increase our food production. Hawthorns. Blueberries. Yeah, we should probably start exploring and getting as many of the blueberries as possible. There we go. But yeah, this is a pretty simple setup. A lot of houses. It honestly is. We're getting 58, so divide that by 2. And we're about to get 60. So we have 30 houses, which is quite a lot. Like, if you have too many houses in the radius of a market, it can't stock every house, and then those workers are coming back and to stock their houses instead of working. So if you have too many houses around a market stall, it can actually cause some pretty big efficiency issues. Okay. So we need to pump this back just a tad bit to avoid frost. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're in good shape again. Why haven't you cut down all these trees? I think we just need more people. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of achievements. I don't think I've played since the achievements were put in. Oh, I see we're growing shit over here. Yeah. Yeah, this is honestly a little silly. I kind of need to figure out what happens if I do put it in the high fertility. Even though the yields suck the yields are much better here. I am wondering if I'm still going to yield more here simply because they're just cutting things down. And putting them back up pretty quick. I gotta try it out. Oh, dude, look at this. It's all water up here. I actually could terraform a line from here and then get all this area too. I'm not gonna do that, but I could. That's why I like corners. We need to get the healer hut. We're gonna have a pandemic that kills everybody. Yes. Healer hut next. Yeah, nursing. I'm playing on Vanquisher, so Things can go south real fast. Probably get the temple up next, too. Let's put... I mean, technically, I should really put it, like, right here. So it hits every house. Right here. Oh, I'm always gonna miss a corner. Okay. I'm gonna put it right here. We're definitely gonna have a tavern, too, and all that jazz. But let's get the healer up. We're making 62 per turn with the increase here. This is hitting every house now. Got a line here for God knows what. Let's see. Rat catcher might be useful here in a bit. Temple. Alright, temple's gonna go... I mean, temple can go anywhere. Look at the radius on that thing. 1200, eh? Temple it is. Yeah, let's start trying to get every bonus we possibly can. Got some cash here I could throw at the city. Beautiful. Does the upgrade increase the radius on the healer's hut? I'm pretty sure everything you upgrade increases radius. I will, however, say that the radius for all the buildings was increased to the point where placement is not as important as it used to be. You can get away with some pretty wonk. Like, I can put this guy down here. See? I don't need to have 13 schools, so I can just go you all the way down here now. And I can do more things here. I'm also not going to need this shrine, because the temple hits everything. I think the festival pole can even be pulled down here. Look at that. See, it hits everything. I need to leave room, though. I need to leave a lot of room. That's the thing. Is, yeah, if I put that here, it's going to hit everybody. It's crazy. You can hit things from so far away. And then you can put houses in this area. But like I said, I'm going to put 4 people into the market. You want to make sure these houses... Like, I try to stick to 30 houses or less. 28 to 30 houses seems to be kind of a sweet spot. Crap. My beans. They got my beans. Okay. So we want frost resist. We want clovers. And then we want something with heat resistance. Oh, looks like you again. So probably what you want to do is actually, yeah, carrots, clean up, clovers. Crap. We're doing the same thing in the same year. I think this is probably... Oh, wait. Yeah. Not clovers, sorry. Turnips. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on right now. Alright, let's, got disease here. Let's just clean the slates. Alright, we got this action going on. Second year up here, we're growing something else. I think we're just going to pull these back. But yeah, we're going to do this. Until the disease is gone, then I'll get rid of it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get the healers up right now. We can't risk the pox. I've had half my population wiped out before, so we lost like 1 desirability when moving things around. That's what happens here. We're just gonna do some small shrubs. No, not shrubs, sorry. I put shrubs over here, didn't I? Yeah, we don't want shrubs, we want small gardens. That's a medium garden. I'd like to do these because they can be upgraded. We got animals in here. Bambi found a way around. Okay. Kill the 2 Bambis and we'll be good. Alright, we got 26 laborers. We just got a big influx of people. I'd really like to get this terraforming done with. And there will be no more terraforming after this. Okay. I think the deer situation's wrapped up now. Food is not an issue anymore. We got 2 points. Rain, drought tolerance, brewing, beans, greens, vegetables, 20% yield. You can't say no to that, man. You cannot say no to that. Okay. So, windmill, bakeries. The bakery bonus, the bakery can even be put down here, but the bakery actually needs to be right here in this area. This is a perfect spot for the bakery. Okay. Bakery done. We're going to need 1 heavy tool. And yeah, we got this whole area here. We got this whole back area over here. This is great. Let's terraform this area back here. We could put barns and all types of stuff back here. See, will the fire keep spreading even on ×5? It looks like they're a little bit better at getting to it. I do have a lot of wells. I'll need to get rid of the fencing here soon. Yeah, I'll take 12 people. Hell yeah, we'll take 12 people. Okay. Let's do this. This doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to be good enough. That's the thing. I almost want them to have to run around in a weird way here, so that'll be interesting. I'm just gonna bring this whole area together here. Actually, hold up. That's a bad idea. I'll lose way too much height. Yeah, this is it. I'm gonna use a wall to mark this area off visually. And then we're gonna strip this down. Here we go. Oh no, I got deers. I think we killed them. I think that's a carryover. Yeah, the one strip every other thing does work still. A very fast way to do it. So if you're wondering what I'm talking about, it's just doing this. Terraforms all the cells in between it for free. We'll shave off quite a bit. I'm just lazy because I have to. It's just like I just drag drop it, and then go on go on with something else. But yeah, no, it does work. I think over here it would actually make a whole lot of sense to do it right, because I'm trying to do perfect terraforming. And so what's cool is if you look at terraforming, right, it's limited to 3 workers natively, 5 if you increase it. So if you do it 3 times, it's 9 people instead of 3, right? So yeah, you can do it that way. Like I said, for me, it's just like so much easier to do this. Like, realistically, all you're trying to do is get it done. That's the way I look at it. Oh crap! I think I messed up. Maybe I should just destroy this area. I know we were thinking about. There's one point where I was thinking about using this as a push out, which is kind of a cool idea. So we could do that still. Same thing. Oh, I'll be right back. All right, back. Sorry about that. Had a phone call real quick. Okay, let's see what happened. All right, we're doing good. It's pretty important to use walls. They really help so that you don't fuck up. Yeah, let's bring it to here. I don't want to. This is cool. We can keep this the way it is, but what's actually kind of cool is we have shoreline. Shoreline is really good for lowering terrain. Most things lower into the shoreline. Ah, shit. Looks like I got one more tile here. I think we're gonna call it. We're just gonna call it. You actually want to terraform the cell between. This is the slant. So this, I fucked up. You want this tile to bend. You got to go around it. One way to help you with that is to do roads. So don't terraform anything on the road. Terraform everything else. We might not be able to get it perfect. That's okay. All that matters is we got this long snaky thing that's gonna keep them from coming in. I should probably... I think what I'm gonna do is just go one tile at a time, back it up. Sometimes this works where they proc one after the other. I used to do this trick all the time to save my sanity while doing this. New traveler. Yeah, because you call in the person to come do it, and then, of course, they do. All right, 231 eaten by Bambi. All right, Bambi must die. Well, where the heck is Bambi? Are they eating it through the walls? Oh, there he is. We found the culprit. Oof. Yeah. That's right, Bone OG. I do have quite a few subs now since the first Farthest Frontier video. I remember when I got to 1,000 subs in 3 months of playing Farthest Frontier. Got quite a bit more now. Okay, yeah, things are looking good here. We're gonna continue this. So let's see. There we go. This is all going to be towered out and fortified. Going to be a little hill fort. We're going to get this as far along. If I just want to get this, like, honestly, to right about here. And then the rest of this is just going to be a massive wedge fortification. All right. We do need a heavy tool. Nice. I want this. It's $3,000. I don't have $3,000. I'm sad now. Okay. All right. Well, let's start pulling in trade items. We need to focus kind of on our economy. Yeah, we're doing all right. I think boards is probably where the majority of my economy always comes from boards, to be honest. And there is a excavation site over here. Let's prioritize that. Lazy man. I'm a lazy man. Okay. I think we'll probably terraform it all the way up to here and then pull down the rest. At some point, if this is higher than this, then I'll just pull it into it. This is going to be a problem. We'll have to destroy all of this here. We're getting real close. This area over here is getting really nice already. I don't think we're going to be able to get perfect terraforming here. The important thing is that we're lowering the height around it so that we get a better bonus. Are you kidding me? I got the worst relic in the game. Increases the difficulty. The game loves doing that to me. It's just like, ah, you want a relic, huh? Take the worst one in the game. Now remember, when you're terraforming, the cell that you're angling is this one. So you don't terraform that cell. You terraform everything around it. And that's what creates the angle. Oof. This looks bad. We should actually probably get this up a bit. Yeah, I think we're going to have to. I'm going to do 2 at a time. We're going to proc these. Wait a second. Proc. Second proc. This is the hardest part about making these stringy walls, but they really do work. I think they made terraforming worse. It's definitely a little bit harder than it used to be. I just think, honestly, I just think they hate me. It's like, what's the coolest way to play this game? Make that really annoying to do. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's get that up. I feel like I always get that too, is the funny thing. I feel like I'm always getting the... I think we're actually going to pull this up one more tile. I know I'm going to lose a little bit of height, but whatever. Alright, yeah, let's solidify the height of everything here now. This is looking pretty good. This is fine. This is all good. I think this is probably about as low as it gets. Yeah, this is good enough. I mean, they're going to be able to run up on a lot of this stuff, but it's still going to have really good height bonuses. I gotta find the one deer eating my beans. Oh, I see. They're coming in from the backside now. Sneaky little deer. Okay, so most of the deer are over here. And then there's another deer spawn. Somewhere around here. Nah, we're good. I'll have to wait till the crops are up and I'll look for them again. The two gents temple. Increase that spirituality. Still have the shrine up here. They're going to keep the shrine because I'm pretty sure we're getting a bonus from the shrine and the temple. Yeah, I'm going to leave it. Shrine's bringing a lot of love to this area up here. We're actually getting something from the bakery too, which is funny because the bakery's not even... don't even have flour yet. Okay, windmill it is. Got a road here. Do it. That area up. Yeah, it looks like they're doing a good job. Got a little bit of a way to go. It doesn't have to be too crazy high is the thing. It needs to be high enough. I think I probably should have done it here. Probably dumb. This would have been... Yeah, I probably should have just done a different thingamajigger, because this, look how high this is. This would have been much easier from this direction. You know, you don't really realize how much height you lose until you go certain ways. And there's a lot of height here. Jeez Louise. Yeah, if I bring it out... Thing is, I want it to kind of line up with this. That's the problem. I can always bring this over. Might work out. Alright, so this, all this jazz. Look how close, yeah, we can bring this all down. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna move that. This is good too, we're gonna move that. I don't need roads here. You. Gonna move you. This is all gonna be one defensive port. I'm gonna move him. I like where he is, but I'll move him over here too. Take the well over here. There we go. Definitely want double gates. This is going to be a little different. This will be a little different. I actually think this needs to be terraformed completely down. We're going to terraform this all the way down. Try to get rid of all the height possible. I want that kind of juttiness from this. Firewood's out. Oh, shit. Forgot how big I was. Okay. Yeah, the eggs might have to go. I'm alright with that. Screw the eggs. We're gonna go anyway. Let's put this all next to the storage. Yeah, we need tools. Oh dang, we have a whole nother... I could have put the road right here. I'm gonna move the road back. Yeah, we can reorganize all this. Very beautiful. This is actually kind of cool. This is why I like the terraforming in the game, and it's kind of the point I was making, is that no other game lets you build cool shit like this. I feel like terraforming is what Farthest Frontier should focus on, making the coolest terraformed castles you possibly can. It's just a huge amount of gameplay that's overlooked. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all this. I need to get it to here, but we're losing so much. I think I just have to bite the bullet. Just do it. Yeah, we're just going to do it. We're going to lose a lot of height, but it doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be tall enough. There's so much... I mean, shit, I could do it right here. I could do it right here, then pull it in. Wouldn't be hard. I'm gonna change my mind here. Just remember, it just needs to, you just have to create the arc. And so this is a lot more room for farming too. And grazing. Yeah, all that lost opportunity, and I can pull it in a different way. Yeah, I think I just wasted a lot of time. I did. It's okay. Because if I go this way, jut up, right here, you jut up, and you do this. And then you pull all the height from here across to there. And you've done it. This will be much faster. Sometimes it's smarter to use the terrain like this. Yeah, look how quick that is. I don't even have to think. I can lose a lot of height because I don't have to think. Cool. So all this was just a huge waste of time. Beautiful. Well, at least I figured it out. Okay. So we're going to use walls. Just keep track of what we're doing. Going 3, we're going by 4. By 4s. Okay. This just helps for me personally visualize what I'm doing. There we go. Now we have this whole huge area here. We're going to keep the deer with us, I guess. Oh, smallpox running rampant? Nah, it's cool. I got a healer's hit. Let's make sure we have multiple people cutting firewood. We have more food than God. Alright, we're going to move the poop dude down here. I think I'm actually going to terraform it this way. Yeah, look at that. Look how clean. I'm already done. Sometimes you do just need to use what God has given you. I'm already done with the terraforming. Could have been done hours ago. Sometimes you have to, like... You just have to kind of work with what you got. Do different shapes. Yeah, look how easy that is. Now I only have to go across this instead of... See, we're all the way back here. We had to go all the way this way. Now we just have to go across here. We got all this to pull from. And we have all this to lower the terrain around us. This terrain's really high. I'm going to do lazy man terraforming. Like, we're just going to take all the high points. Yeah, I don't like to use the terraforming mod, to be quite honest. And we definitely want to keep this area right here, right? For future... Got infinite iron here. Got a little bit of iron here. I'm willing to sacrifice this iron, quite honestly, because we've got infinite iron right there. Infinite gold back here. What's cool is we can level all this off. All that matters is that you can't get up it. That's good. Yeah, I prefer vanilla. I'm a vanilla kind of guy. Especially because if you can do something in vanilla, then you can easily do it with mods, right? I feel like the best test of skill. Unless the vanilla is like adding a substantial amount of content. Yeah, we'll keep, you know what's kind of cool is we can actually still keep this. The deer being funneled. Yeah, I might actually still keep this bridge. The deer will just find another way. They're jerks. We may actually need to just fence all this in for sanity's sake. Because there's deer coming from every direction you can think of. Let's do that. Yeah, let's terraform this all at one height. And we need to buy one heavy tool as soon as we get the merchant. All right, let's sell them shoes. Big wad of cash. Sell them baskets. There we are, 418. Let's buy 2. Always good to have backup. Let's buy a few more of these since we don't have swords. Stone. We're kind of low on cash. Let's let it go. A few things need to happen now. One is I need to terraform this out too. Alright. I need to get the farm up. I need to get a lot of things going. Storage. Alright, so we're going to have a granary here. And we're going to have some windmill action. We need a little bit of flax fiber. Alright. I think we're good on food. So let's just do 1 month of flax there. We're going to need that for paper too. People are sick. 2 people have died from illness. It's whatever. We're at max pop right now. I'm pretty happy with our population. We have 11. We have 30 people building. We have a war coming. We do need to be... Did I not toggle this off? Whoops. Yeah. Oh my god, root vegetables. Yeah, we're just throwing food on the ground. Yeah, I need to get a lot of storage. I need to get storage barrels pretty quick here. I'm focused more on the terraforming. Just kind of my jive. Okay, herbs. Crops lost to jerks. You can buy barrels. If we get the upgrade for the trading post, we'll have people who sell barrels. And honestly, it's probably one of the better ways to get barrels early game. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, they're coming in strong. What the hell? Oh, they got cav units. Not cool. Not cool. Alright. They're still obeying all traffic laws. You gotta appreciate that. We got a lot of towers. We definitely should have 2 people in this tower. Let's speed this up to ×2 and see if we can rip these guys apart. They're taking very little damage. I need to probably get a barracks. We need to get a lot of things. Oh god, that is so many cav. They are gonna wreck. They're gonna rob me blind. There's not much I can do. We need to get spearmen. Nope, sorry. That lady, though, distracted a lot of people, which is really good for me. This is a pretty ruthless raid. Not much I can do. They stole my jackets. They stole my gold. They're gonna burn my houses down. All right, let's speed this up. Probably need to get more towers. Oh, there we go. Now you guys are working. But you see how hard it is for them to kill towers when you compartmentalize everything like this and you have towers on towers. Really good. If we kill enough of them, they will retreat. But you can see they're taking very little damage. They're like tanks. All right, so they got 1 tower. Not bad. Not bad. All right, let's ×5 this. Let's get this show on the road. Not bad. We only lost a little bit, but definitely need to get the defenses up. Whew. Okay. Well, this is almost golden. So all I need to do now is get this to come over here. That will be easier. This is much, much easier of a gap. Okay, so now all I have to do is pull on these corners. And that's easy. I just gotta do this. And I just gotta do this. There we go. And this is terraformed. And we got like so many little things going on here. We gotta kill all of these deer. Here we go. That will work. A lot of stone. I hate that I can't do a 12 when doing these. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so let's terraform all the way up to here. We will eventually kill them all. We got the fencing. All right. Yeah, the terraforming is working. Need to pull all that down. Pull this up. That will have the same impact. Okay, this is the angle. This is the corner. This is so much faster. Oh shit. It will still work. Okay, yeah, this is much shorter. Oh, my town hall's still going off? Yeah. I always leave them in there. Perpetual fear is my motivator. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Drought tolerance is probably smart. Brewing would be pretty smart. Barrel making! Yes! We're going to unlock barrel making. We are going to make barrels. And I think mining at deep mines, sustainable forests. We don't need it. Furniture, woodworking, candle production. Yeah, we need to probably focus on some of the passive revenues. I always get so caught up in my terraforming that everything else just goes out the window. Coal-fired stoves. We're going to replace firewood with coal. That's pretty cool. Commerce negotiations. That'd probably be pretty decent. What's this? 20% grain yields. Animal husbandry. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna we need to start buying animals and start building things out. Slope too steep. I really hate the terraforming. How many people do I have terraforming right now? 30 out of 30? Let's bump that up to 40. I want everybody in the world terraforming. Alright. Yeah, now we just gotta pull this across here. We have this nice... And this gives us a lot more space. And all this is pretty decent right here. There we go. Easy peasy. Okay, we're gonna pull from professions. Alright, yeah, we got a good thing going here. Farmers. See what I can pull from. I can pull from guards, because we did just get attacked. Baskets, cobblers, tanners. Boards. Okay, we got 50 folk now. Boot that up to 50. Got 50 folk I can terraform with now. Alright, we're good shape. Oh yeah, look at all that height we have to pull into this too. Beautiful. I don't think the slope of this is going to be good enough yet. Nope, too steep. Guess I should start using commands. He doesn't have anything, really. Crossbows would be nice. Yeah, that last raid kind of was a bit intimidating. Let's see, do I have any other shrines? Yes, I do. Need to be careful that we have no guards. But we got 50 folk out there. Oh yeah, that is beautiful. We just need to jut this across now, and we're golden. We're almost done. Keep working on this. Let's just get this side done. That's kind of where I'm at. I just need to get the angles right. Look, I got the angles all correct. Another easy way to do this is to pull height from back. Here we go. Yeah, these are all good. T? Yeah, T for terraform. That makes sense. Yeah, first what you want to do is get this out and then worry about cleanup, because you never know if you're going to start pulling from an area. This, we want to get jagged. That way they can't get up here. Boom, okay. Yeah, these are perfect. Nice! Villagers get hungry, 15% lower. Yeah, we want the teeth. We want that teeth. Get hungry 15% slower, and we get a spirituality bonus. I like it. That's going to help us out a lot. I think our food is actually pretty much dialed in now. Ba-boom, ba-boom. All right, let's see if we can bump this out, and then we can get going. Slope is too steep. Okay, well... I'm just going to go crazy over here. 11 people? I'll take them. Probably should try to go to tier 3 now. Need 3,000 gold. One good board trade will do that. 2,000 wood. Holy cow. Sometimes people will buy wood. Probably should start making soap. We can sell it. It makes people a little bit happier. I should probably start making a lot of stuff, actually. Alright, so soap. Yeah, soap's not very loved. Down here is fine. Probably start getting apiaries up. I like to put the apiaries next to farmland because farmers are the ones who gather it. But there's supposedly a bonus from the fruit trees, but I'm too afraid of the inefficiency. Yeah. Yeah, see that? Look at that bonus. You can see it. 73%. Over here, though, we're getting pretty high. 70% there. Okay. 79%. I don't have a problem with losing a few percentage points from intersections. I'm basically just trying to make sure the farmers don't have too far to go. 67%. 60%. We'll leave it at that for now. I'm pretty sure this slope is too crazy. Oh, no. There we go. There we are, finally. Oh, shit. Yeah. I gotta move that. Get the fence. And we need to, yeah, get this. Oof. A lot of terraforming. Now we can make it all look ugly. That's great. Okay, we got the wheat production going. Okay, so time to get up crop rotations. We're gonna do something a little different. I think we're only gonna do wheat 2 years, and we're gonna do flax in the second. We're gonna get a paper mill up at some point. So let's do beans in the first here. I like to do this kind of slowly. Clovers and beans in the second. Clovers and beans in the third. Not bad. Don't care. We have enough food. Clovers and beans. Okay. First, second, third. Beautiful. All right. And the second, we're going to do clovers and wheat. Third, we'll do clovers and wheat. And the first, we'll do clovers and flax fibers. Okay, so 1 year we just won't have any wheat grow. That's fine because it lasts forever, supposedly. A lot of crops being eaten by the deer. Yeah, crossbows would be a good purchase. Right now we're a little low on cash. Okay, and then in the other year, I think we're going to do what I was doing before. Carrots are great for frost. Boom. Boom. Yeah, we'll have to do weed. Okay. And with compost coming in, we shouldn't have too, and our fertility factor being so high, I think we'll actually be okay with this. Okay, so in the third, in the second, in the first. Okay, cool. So carrots, diggy people, turnips. Okay. All right, so now we're yielding the same thing every year. And no one is ever growing the same thing every year, which decreases disease chance. We're beautiful people, and the bread's really going to help out. Perfect. And we need to kill Bambi. So let me proc a bunch of terraforming real quick. And then we will go out on another deer killing spree. Perfect. Yeah, we only have a few more tiles to go here. This is looking pretty much done. Just get this all uniform. Okay. This is the angle. This is this. Okay. Need to bring this down. We're going to terraform the hell out of this. This is probably the only thing that's off. This right. Go. That should do it. That should all be terraformed. They should not be able to get up any of this. This we'll figure out here in a second. Well, it looks like Bambi's gonna be early today. This is the lazy man version. Otherwise, it would take 14 hours. Okay. All right. Deers must all die. Gonna kill every deer in the world. I don't have to think about it. Beautiful. Because that's the road. This is the fence. Oops. Not mean to pull that in. Cancel. Okay, we got it going on. Fence in the back. Oh, yeah, we have a road right here. That's okay. We can keep the road. Go around it. This is the tricky part. I think we're just gonna lose this space over here. Make it easier on myself. Yeah, there we go. It's all good. A little different, but it will work. We just need to keep the damn deer out of here. I'm tired of the deer. The hunters, I used to just have hunters at an entryway for the deer, but, you know, they nerfed all that. Oh, shit. Something killed that Billy. Did they die from starvation? Alright, let's go down to 30 builders, autofill positions, get people back to work. We need to get a vault. Got a lot of clay. Hunter cabins given it increased yields would be pretty sweet. We need a bit of money. Okay, we're gonna need more storage. Not gonna fit back here. I think we could actually put storage back here without any issues. This is a pretty defended point now. We'll upgrade the storage later. Ba-boom. Okay, we're in good shape. I think a bear got up here is what happened. I'm gonna put a tower over here. Protect them while they're terraforming. Okay, soap is being produced, and we still have a disease. We have 3 points. Village is being raided. I feel like it's gonna get harder and harder. We do have quite a bit of cash. Get more towers. Make sure these are all full. Okay. Probably get a barracks up next. Oh no, the rats. Okay. So we got away without having a rat catcher for a really long time. That's another reason why I like builds like this, is put the rat catcher right here. The radius will be perfect-ish. Probably do it like right here, to be honest. Make sure our food doesn't get eaten. We got a bit of the plague, you know. Just the smallpox, just a little bit of the smallpox. Nothing crazy. Okay. Pause real quick. Alright. We're golden. We'll have this all fenced in now. Except for this. What the freak is this? Oh, it's the gate. Okay, it should work. Victory? What? 33 and 23 died. Damn, I missed the war. Okay. Did they get killed by wolves or something? There's no dead bodies. Yeah, we have a massive outbreak. People are dying because I didn't get enough housing up. Oh, there it goes. Villagers are sick. Okay. Well, yeah, the ×5 see the ×5 issue. So get out of ×5 mode when you see that happening. Probably even go to down to ×2. We're gonna lose a few people from this. But yeah, you do not want to be in hyper mode. I've had so many issues. It looks like they're having a hard time getting up. They're not. Is our graveyard full already? Is that the problem? Yes, it is. All right, one more grave. We're gonna need it. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna put a tower up there to protect them while they terraform. Can't be losing people willy-nilly. I need them to terraform right now. Their lives matter up until the point that I no longer need to terraform. So 40 people, man. Yeah, this is bad. I mean, we have herbs. We have 2 people. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't know. Let's find out. Does ×5 mode make it worse? I don't think it does. I don't know. It might. Because, see, it's going down right now. In ×2. It's going down real slow. I just remember when I was using ×5 and ×10 mode on the mod that my rates would go up to like 2. The whole village, it would just spread like wildfire. So we're going to hold off. I can't afford to have everybody die. So it's going down. Yeah, fire and disease spread like crazy on the high mods. That's how it was. Like I said, that's how it was with the mod. And it's because the game, instead of fixing the code, they just slowed the game down. And that's the problem. But you know what? At least now it's vanilla, so they can work on it, right? I'm sure they're going to work on it. I'm sure they're actually going to fix it. And people are dying. Oh, lots of people dying. It's okay. They probably weren't that cool. We have 102 children. Only 121 people are fit to work. What the Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we are so screwed. all of the adults are dying. It's like half the village is kids now. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I don't think the terraforming matters as much as I thought it did now. I mean, it's going to be cool when it's done, but oh my god. All that death. Alright, we just need to get this down a bit. Alright. I think that's good right there. I think that will be terraformed. We're almost done with this. It's going to be great. Yeah, it is quite the baby boom. That is for damn sure. Alright, let's see if this... We're going to go to ×5. Let's see if... Let's see what happens. Alright, it's going down. Not bad. Not bad. We recovered. That was pretty crazy. We're back in business. Okay. No more deer. We got it going on. We got grain coming in. With 4,500 grain. This is actually why I don't do too much of it. We're going to need another granary. I think 3 granaries is probably sufficient. Crops lost to animals. Okay, we got an animal in here. There he is. That's the last deer. Kill him. All right, make sure the fencing is good. There we go. No more deer. Perfect. Okay. Things are looking up now. All these trees need to be destroyed. I can see. Looks like these are the natural growth rate of tree. So when I got that point in tree growth rate, it does look like it impacted all trees. And we got some points, but I'm not sure what to spend it all on. I think drought tolerance is pretty smart. I don't think I need too much more from this tree. Yeah, barn yields, cheese. Oh man, all of this is good. I think commerce negotiations is probably really smart right now. We need to get our monies in. We need to get to tier 3. Okay, we're in good shape. Now let's focus on the economy a bit more here. Yeah, we can definitely start selling all the honey. Yeah, that's the thing. They've never been able to fix the kid thing. All right, 98 of them are children. 32 are adolescents, so those 32 can grow up. But only 132 of my 231. We have 100 people not working. Crazy. Crops left to rot. We didn't have enough people to get all of it. I don't know if that was because of the war or because I was in ×5 mode. ×5 mode also causes issue with harvesting, so I find you tend to need more workers. But I think it's worth it using the more workers simply so that you can be in ×5 mode. So we'll pull this back to 20 builders. Okay, well, I'm going to let the village kind of catch up, and we'll come back to the great terraforming project here in a bit. Okay, so this is angled correctly. Let's see what we've done here. I need 1 volunteer. You. All right, let's check the terraforming. The terraforming's complete. Then, you know, they can only come in really from the one direction up here. Okay, it looks like the terraforming is completed. Just click down, watch where they go. Watch for any ramps. Right on. Yeah, this area is the last part. Okay, cool. We're good. This is all terraformed up here. No more walls. Oh, it's the beginning of winter. I lied. Terraform away. Let's do it. Winter terraforming. Winter terraforming doesn't always actually work because they get scared. They have to hide. I think we can actually get almost all of this done now, though. We have 9 months of food. Very little spoilage. We did get the Cooper. So the vault can go up. The Cooper also be built. And the Cooper can go anywhere, which is what I like about it. I don't really care where it goes. It doesn't need to be crazy efficient. It just needs to be somewhere around here. Okay, Cooper. We'll probably have to just buy straight iron. I think barrels are definitely worth it. Okay. I also think I'm gonna make a ramp up here. Make it faster for the terraformers to get up here. Yeah, they're staying indoors. Oof. Okay, maybe I should invest these points. Yeah, let's upgrade Trade Center for sure. Yeah, I want to upgrade Trade Post. We need to focus on our economy more than anything. We've kind of hit our population cap. The main issue we're having is kids. And I have food. I'm gonna do something I don't want to do. Bury 100 dead. Oof, we lost a lot of people here a second ago. Part of me is thinking about 3 more houses. If I can get a good immigration wave in here, go a long way. Oh shit. This is why I don't like to I don't like to do this stuff too much. Alright. Yeah, we don't need too many people. We'll get it done. I might have to do I might do strips here. Stripping might actually be much faster, so let's do some strips. Okay, the Cooper requires iron. By a bit. I need someone who wants to buy all my planks right now. All right, yeah, it's the age of stripping, so we're gonna strip. We'll terraform the tile in between for free. So when you have a diminished workforce, it actually is really effective. This, however, I'm gonna just do old school way. It would be too tedious to do 17 strips. Yeah, I have an ungodly amount of time in this game. E-milker, ungodly amount. I think it's like over 1,000. Maybe more. I don't even remember. But it's been a while. Alright, so 160 grain. We got the bread maker going now, so we got bread coming in. It's beautiful. So that bread's really going to help us out. The grain's really going to help us out. I used to always do grain empire builds too, and I went away from it because the spoilage mechanics weren't really working as intended. And you could just do beans, but yeah, they've definitely... And we need 60 bricks to upgrade. Upgrading would be a really, really good idea. It will get us more traders, and we'll be able to trade more advanced things. Oh, crap. I don't think we're going to get the saw pit in time. Wow, that was clutch. Okay. So, they produced 1 barrel in the last year. This is all... it's pretty expensive to do this, but I think these barrels are really going to help. Alright, 50 shelters. Okay, we got a little bit more shelters going on. Oh yeah, look at that. We're doing it. We're really close. We just got to slant it out just a little bit. Okay, we got beans, we got grain, and we got carrots and turnips. We got fish. We got a lot of fish. Got arborist, bringing in 753 fruit. So it's like 50-50 because some of it's apples and some of it's peaches. Yeah, yeah, every time I increase the houses, I get more kids too, dude. So stupid. I don't know. You kind of... There's a part of me that just, you know, you scream into the void. It's kind of like, what is going on? And then there's a part of me that does, like, imagine if it weren't like that. How easy the game would be. It definitely makes the game a little bit more challenging. Maybe that's how, you know what? Maybe that's actually how it was, too, for all we know. Maybe it was half kids, right? Because most people didn't live past 30. Everyone's dying from diseases. Most kids died from diseases, though, too, like 50% or some crazy shit. I think I forgot what it was. I read there was this one culture where they didn't name children until they were 8 years old because so many kids died before the age of 8. So, like, you were just called, like, baby or something. Baby number... I would have done well in that time. Baby number 15. 0015. Yeah, waiting for immigration waves and then building houses to accommodate the immigration waves is the smartest way to do it. It really is. Probably what I should have done. I was just hoping they fixed it. It was Japan. They gave them shitty names. I would definitely call all of my children Tadpole until their eighth birthday. And then I would give them really cool names. Now, I probably would number them. I'd probably be like 0012. Number 12. Number 12 died from the Black Death. Shit. Alright, we got a lot of height over here. Do it. We're getting close. This is much faster than trying to pull all that height from over here. And then all we gotta do after this is shave this all off. And they can only get up from this one area. And we're gonna have all types of cool stuff. I'm actually thinking about moving the town center into here because they will target the town center. They hate the town center. They want to destroy it. So you can place a lot of your defenses up there. A barracks would be very wise right now. And we almost had enough for it to fit. I feel like we should make it fit. A barracks would be really advantageous here. So we'd only lose a little bit, right? Let's do it. Barracks it is. Yeah. Yeah, the barracks jutting out, I think, would be really powerful. Get that jut. And then, with that jutting, this would be the new angle. If I were to move this, 250 gold, oof. Nah, we'll leave it back here. We'll just put towers all along this, because they're going to run in from all sides. The towers are going to be what save us. Look at that. It's getting close. Yeah, it is kind of... That's why you want the height advantage. You want all this to be low. It's actually kind of cool because if I upgrade these towers, they might be able to hit. They do. If I upgrade these towers over here, they're going to be able to shoot down on this with really good bonuses. So far, they haven't attacked me from the south, but the problem is once you beef up one area, sometimes the AI does get... Ooh, God. Yeah, we are producing godly amounts. The problem with the windmills is they only do about 1,000 flour per year. And we're producing a lot. I'm going to need more windmills. I'm going to need like 3 windmills. I might actually be able to get away with some other stuff. We're going to need to get the paper factory. Let's get paper now. Ooh, scientific method. 15%. Paper is going to be better. I need to find the paper. Yeah, defensive barricades. Oh, do the reinforced palisades. Stone. Ugh. Yeah, there is some stuff. Candle production. Probably start making candles here soon. We don't really need more houses, because once we get to tier 3, we're going to get a big bonus. 25% swelling reduction from barrels. That's a good one. Where is my paper? Next to markets. Heavy freight. Honey. Oh, paper press. There it is. And then above it is book binding. Yeah, we need books. All right, so paper press. That was fun. We found it. So the paper mill is going to increase everything. You're going to need a lot of room. Quite a bit of room. Paper press can go right here. Oh, we need 75 bricks. What a jerk. We need to get to tier 3 so that we can start making bricks. We'll do it. We'll do it here momentarily. All right, look at that. Got a barracks. Do I want the barracks here? Or do I want the barracks here? Kind of think I want the barracks actually over here. The barracks, though, will not hit that, so... I don't know. The barracks looks dope here. We'll just go with it. We are going to wall it off. And we are going to gate it. Double gate it. $34 gold. Okay. We're going to take one of these towers up here. Probably do the same thing on this side. Yeah, that'll allow me to triple gate this. No. I have 2 towers over here, actually. Ah! I can't click on it. Shit! Thank you. That's kind of cool. I like the angles. We're going to have 2 more towers over there. And then we're going to have a tower over here. Towers everywhere. There we go. We're in business now. The only way to get to the barracks is to get through this tower first. Alright. 55 bricks. Let's see if we can make some money. Negative. Okay. Let's sell some soap. Well, I only need 3 grand. I got 11. I got 8 in the bank. Yeah, more houses, more gold. That is a very good point. That is a very good point. We definitely can do it. You're absolutely right. We can always get rid of houses later. Just build some more to get some monies. Oh boy. We're going to need more granaries. Do one more. There's freaking stone up here. More kids, yeah. Well, you know what? Yeah, we have a lot of kids. If we get an immigration wave, I'll build more houses. That's simple. Okay, we got money. Honestly, money is all we need. I don't need to buy too much more. I need 700. I just need money. Every dollar I can get. And they're not buying the stuff that I have. A lot of it can honestly be RNG at a certain point. Oh yeah, flour sells for quite a bit of money too. Can we buy bricks? That's actually the question, because we should. We could buy bricks. Yeah, fuck. Can't. Well, once we get paper going, we'll increase our rate. We have a lot of flax, so... Look how fast these trees grow back, though. It's crazy. So how much wood are we pulling in? 345. Yeah, we were pulling in like 250 because we weren't getting the full maple yield. But to be honest, I didn't give it a chance. But I feel like 346, 400 is a really good amount of wood. We have 2,200 wood. So it's not like I'm hurting for wood. Yeah, I don't think anything spoils in the trade and the trade market. So that is a good point. We have 9,000 grain. What am I doing with my life? But they really made windmills suck. I bet you they're hiding it behind freaking points. Come back up here. Economic power. Do they have anything for windmills? Glass recycling. 2% chance to recover glass from consumed preserved vegetables. We've been asking that forever, but a 2% chance, that's so bad. Consumed preserves. That's really bad. 2%? Should be like 50. I mean, at least it's something, but holy cow. %10 merchant sales price. Guilds hall. Bookbinding. Printing press. Ooh, reduced chance for smallpox outbreaks. That's cool. Fired stoves. Still 30% recovery rate from festering wounds. Hygiene. Yeah, hygiene actually might be a good one to put some points in. Pharmacy. Dude, they did a really good job, though. This tech tree is very impressive. Arrow loops. Fortified positions. A lot of this is military. Glass blowing would probably be really smart to get into here in a second. Candle production. 10% productions that use heavy tools. Advanced metal casting. Steel tools. Quarry. Deep mines. Deep mine ventilation. 50% mine speed. Production of furniture. I'm not seeing anything to help me with what I need. So there's like no increase in grain production. I mean, I can get more grain, but I can't get more efficient windmills. Yeah, 2% is just... Honestly, that's ridiculous. That's like getting 2 cents back on every dollar you spend. It's like, okay. I mean, it's okay, but not very good. 2 per 100. I mean, it's a 2% chance, so that's not even 2 per 100. You could technically get none. Yeah, a skill tree is pretty awesome. I like the skill tree. I think it definitely changes gameplay, but it definitely makes the game longer. I don't know if that's necessarily a good or bad thing. You're not... It doesn't seem like you're limited, right? Like, it takes longer and longer and longer, but you can do things like get more academies and etc., right? Alright, we're almost done with the terraforming. That's cool. Beautiful. And look at that. We got pretty good fertility. 90%, 90%. This one is still, you know, we're still getting the weeds out of it. Fertility's going up. The poop is flowing. Our passive wealth is 41 still. Archers are much cheaper. We're going to recruit 4 archers. Probably should buy some crossbow units if we ever can. And we're just 600 gold shy of tier 3. Once we hit tier 3, we can start making a lot. Nice, 6 people. Ba-boom. 6 able-bodied individuals. Got 33. All right, we're going to get this done right now. I'm going to do lazy man mode here just one moment. Yeah, these angles are pretty good. We just gotta pull it over into here. Hopefully I can get a little height into this from it, to be honest. Not, that's okay. What we need to start doing is pulling down the height, to be honest. I need to get this angled enough. Right now they can walk up it. What we want is only a few places they can walk up. I want them to channel into the most defendable points. Damn, dude, they went fast. Okay, we're going to do lazy man mode now. I need to bring all this up. Yeah, I mean, I need another... Problem is that I have to buy the heavy tools. I need another windmill. We're full up everywhere. This is bad. It's the money, too. I need a vault. I need so much stuff. I need a vault. Alright. Yeah, there's no space for the vault, unfortunately. Maybe unless I can terraform this. Yeah, I can't. I actually might be able to terraform this. 3 children grew up. And we're full up on every storage. I need to get bricks quickly. So the reason I'm doing 3 by 3 here is because eventually what I can do is just do 1. And then pull from all the other stuff. If I can get the 3 over here, then I can pull almost all of it into 1 tile. The whole thing doesn't have to be high, just the tile with the slope. Alright, we got a lot of work to do. Got 11 months of food. Yeah, the elevated towers are gonna make mincemeat out of them, for sure. Yeah, all of this well. I mean, +9 and +10 around the barracks. +5, +7. Not terrific, but pretty decent. I have to let them finish all the other terraforming. And this is looking pretty good. Might actually just leave this open. Have them, because if they have to run around this, it's actually kind of better. Alright, we got ourselves a new merchant. Please buy my planks. Why do you hate me? Ugh. Okay, we got 1 heavy tool. That's good. Just waiting for the right merchant, man. Poor children grow up. So every year we're getting more and more workers. That's always a really nice thing. There we go. Stone is probably going to be the biggest bane for me. Alright, I'm lazy again. This is all good. I just got to section off this back part. And now I need to figure out how I want to connect these. I'm wondering if I should just do an angular one. Angles don't always go the way you want them to, though. That's the problem. You also lose a lot of height when you're going in weird directions. The second problem. Raiders are coming. Okay. Yeah, they're coming. It looks like they always come from, like, the northeast. I think they're hitting, like, a wolf den or something. Because the last one did not land. So they must have hit, like, something. Alright, cool. At least the barracks is working out. $21 raiders. Okay, here they come from the northeast. Perfect. We're gonna get a fight out of these guys. Go to ×2. Ooh, that's a lot of cav. They're taking a little bit more fire, though, because this is a barracks. But yeah, they're able to come up the ramp. That's fine. Like I said, the whole point of this is that it just creates a focal point. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's nice when it is perfect, but it doesn't have to be. Most likely it'll destroy this barracks. But that's cool. ×2 it. Crossbows would have been really wise if I can ever purchase them. And like I said, I do actually kind of like leaving this open, because then they come into this massive kill zone. Yeah, damn, there's a lot of them. I don't think the barracks is going to make it, but I think we'll kill most of these gents. Why do they have to... They always go for my fences, man. Every time. It's like, that's a nice fence. Boom. Nice. Look at that. Not a scratch. We're not even done with the design yet. Beautiful. That's the power of elevation, though. Honestly. Elevation's very powerful. Yeah, I'm not actually sure how I'm going to get this to come over. Remember, it averages all the cells, so... I can bring it here. I could wall this. I could do an actual wall here. Alright. We killed half their army and they ran. If I pull it up here and then I wall the rest, they'd have to still come in this way. Interesting idea. I'm getting close. Need a little bit more money. We've spent a bit. If I probably would do well to disable the towers or something. If I disable the towers, I'll get the money. Just kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's 5. That's 42. Okay, yeah, we'll just disable the towers for a little bit. Endgame is supposed to be the wonders. If you're asking what the endgame is, it's supposed to be to build these wonders. So we'll get to that in a little, not today, but military monuments. Research this technology via the tech tree. So those look cool. No gold storage. Yeah, we need to get a vault. Oh, damn. There we go. Need some iron. Yeah, we can have little forts down here, too. And the guys can shoot. What's kind of cool is when you have an above area, what you want to do is create a below area that they attack. That way they're locked. They're locked in that area where they're taking more damage. If they get up here, they're taking less damage. So you can keep them. The concept is you keep them in the bay, right? But what I want to do here is put another tower, like right down here. And then as they're trying to beat into this tower, they're getting eaten up by all of the lookouts. So they're getting +7, +8, +9, +8, right? That's the trick to utilizing height terrain. Okay. So we're going to move this tower over here. Towers on towers. There are definitely better maps to do this on. I'm just taking a canvas and making something. There are much easier maps that could, don't be afraid by what you're seeing. I have mental problems for sure. There are much easier maps where you can, like, probably 1 or 2 hours terraform out large sections into much more efficient bottlenecks. I'm just having fun with it, you know? The bridge, I mean, the bridges are okay, I guess, right? This is the bridge. I don't even know how they work. Constructed by water. 104. So we could do a bridge like this. So I don't want to do that, but... Yeah, you can do wow, you can do pretty long bridges. That's it. That's the bridge. So if you want to get somewhere quick, pretty cool. Like if there's an island or something you want to build on, you can build a bridge out to it. Put defenses. But this isn't the map for that. The drought kind of hit us hard. Early winter. Oh, damn, we got 50 folk. Let's do this. Let us finish the terraforming. See, we can pull from down here to get better angles. We need to pull lower terrain to higher. Yeah, there's not much to pull. This is cool. We got 2 windmills going now. So that's going to be a lot of flour. May need to boot up the bread production. Yeah, let's do it. Get 2 people making bread. Flour should last around 2 to 3 years. And the Cooper's going pretty strong now. Look how many barrels we have. So, yeah. Look at that. We're getting some good bonuses. Now, what I do not... They do prioritize putting barrels, I believe, in the... No, not in the marketplace. They do... It's root cellar, and then I think marketplace after that. So they won't put barrels in the storehouse, thankfully. That was in the patch notes like a couple patches ago. I remember reading that. Alright, look at them go, like ants. Yeah, our food production's pretty darn high. We have 273 pop. 2,500, a little bit of money coming in. Yes, man who will buy my honey. Honey is how we got to tier 3. All you need is one rich dude to throw money at you in life. Alright, there we go. 200 planks, ah! Alright. Oh, well, you know what? I got planks for sale. What am I doing? Hell yeah. 237. Tier 3. Alright, now we can make bricks. Now we can start upgrading things. 3 children growing up. Okay, yeah, we're warp speed now. Okay, I'm turning back all my towers. There we go. Beautiful day. Now the question is, does this man have bricks? He has crossbows, and I have 0 money. Damn. I mean, I could... No, we have some money. Oh, no, we don't. We need 1,100. Okay, hold up. let's build this thing first, and then a couple crossbows would sure help out right now. We're gonna connect to this via one tile. It's gonna be a little weird. I don't care about selling 3 honey. Yeah, I'll sell baskets. We need to start producing something a little bit more lucrative. Bricks. How many bricks can I get? Many bricks as I can get. All right, we're tier 3. I just want to jumpstart some of this stuff. Okay. Brickyard. And the brickyard can really go anywhere. So for some reason, raiders don't attack brickyards. They just don't see them as a threat. So brickyard right there. Just make sure it's not hitting any other buildings. Nope. We're going to need candles. Candle, candle, candle. Yep, candle shop. Do I have room? Do not. 17. Okay. There we go. Candle shop right there. Beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. I'm going to have to pull some of these boards back. Oh, damn. Look at that. 1,200. Someone comes in who buys flour. We need to upgrade the trade post so that we can get the people who buy some of the things that I'm producing. That's huge. I'm going to pull back most of the boards. Oh, we're going to need charcoal too. And we have charcoal right. That's iron. Iron wouldn't be bad. We have charcoal right here. Boom. Well, we didn't lose too many people. Not bad. Oh, that's not good. We're damn. We're getting full up on like everything. Okay, so this whole area back here needs to be terraformed. I'm thinking I'm thinking this is good enough, but now we'll have to zag over. One more, and then we start zagging. And this is going to be hard. We're going to lose a lot once you change directions. A little bit of spoilage, not bad. Fertility is 82%, 93, 86. Yeah, we're losing a little bit. We're gaining a little bit. We need more poop. That's what we need. Might increase the compost yard worker. Got 2 points. Paper mill's going to be up here pretty soon. We need to start bringing in iron, and that's one problem, is I need more industry area. You know, this area back here would be really, really ideal for more industry space. Look at that. We could do a bunch back here. I could do all my clay and all my bricks and all types of stuff back here. This is ideal. So we are going to forbid clay. What we're going to do here is create an area for clay production. And we're going to create a stockyard over here that is specifically only going to have coal and clay. This will also give us a decent proximity to the coal mine. Bump that to 4. Go. So no more clay will be stored here ever. We could also put a stockyard for wood. Like, you can do a lot of stuff specifics, like set up logistical chains that way. It's pretty smart. And once the vault is up, we'll disallow gold in our storehouses. That will solve that storage issue. But this will free up a lot of space over here. We need to get this stuff out of here. Honestly, the paper mill too. Yeah, no paper will be stored here. Paper will be stored here only. So, no firewood, no stone, no wood, no iron, gold. Just coal, clay, paper, and bricks. No sand. Yeah, have them move it all over there. Okay, so this is the moment of hurt. Gonna average the cells, so we're gonna go 3 across. I mean, we could just do 1 if we want to. Maybe we do. 1 would probably be smarter. It only has to be slanted in one direction. It doesn't have to be on both sides. It's not gonna make a lick of difference. And then we can pull height from everything else. There we go. Oopsie daisy. Don't want to pull low height into this, only high heights. Yeah, Bravery, I'm still going. I'm 5 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. So I think the patch is pretty good. If I can play for 5-6 hours straight, which is a pretty long stream for me. I'm a hungry man now. I need to eat soon. Alright, people have grown up. Oh, nice. Second patch available. Cool. Alright, we probably need to increase the pool of people here. Since we do have a forester and we have all that jazz, we probably should get a temporary house out here to reduce the amount of times people are coming back home for food and water. So we'll put a temp shelter and a well right here. And so this is where things get ugly, as you can see. So we're going to go... This is going to take a bit to do this part. This is going to be hard. It might not work fully. But the idea is that we're at least channeling them into this one area. I would love to be able to section this thing off, personally. Oh shit. We're missing heavy tools. We need more heavy tools. Okay, let's sell some baskets. Let's also pull all the money we have into the trade post. And let's try to buy heavy tools when we can. We need to start producing heavy tools. We need to start doing like everything. Alright, here we go. Get the brickyard up. Pretty much you just want to you want to terraform one at a time, raise everything to the highest point it can be. Keep it going, because you're going to lose a lot. We'll lose less and less and less as we get this longer, So it's these first extensions that really hurt, and that's why it's really important that you're pulling from as much height as possible. But yeah, the great thing is every time I get one more tile, it's a higher height average. So it's pretty damn important that this is perfectly flat. Okay, and I think we're going to start reaching out this direction. You see, they're still going to be able to run up it. That's the thing. It may not even be worth it, but it's cool. We're getting close. Yeah, we're not gonna need all this back here. So what we need to do back here is start terraforming the hell out of this and just slope it all. And that's the slope. Maybe we should actually slope it here. I'll let them figure out what the hell they're gonna do over there. Dude, terraforming is where it's at, man. It is where it's at. Oh, heavy tool merchants here. Yay. 332. Nice, he's buying boards. Buying soap. Alright, we got a lot of boards. Let's buy a bunch of heavy tools, like as many as we can, because we do not want our operations to break down. Oh, paper. Paper's coming up next. 8 more to go. Yes. Beautiful. It's majestic. Everything I desired in life. Alright, there we are. There's the connector. Alright, so you can see that we're still ramped up enough. Alright, so this is what we're doing here. We're just going to take all this down. All this down. Crap, I think I fucked it up. Kind of hard to see with trees. I think we're going to clear cut this area so I can properly see everything. Ah, crap. We go too far? Crap, we went too far. No! Okay. No, we didn't go too far. Okay, yeah, it's just sloping. Okay. Oh, good God. Ah! I keep twitching. So close. So close. Okay, we got the tools. We're good. We're good now. Shit, you know what might actually be easier is just terraforming it straight into the water. Yeah, we're just gonna terraform straight into the water. I don't even have to worry about this. They can't even get to it. We just go straight into the water. They can't do shit to me. This is the easiest way to do it. Boom, we did it. We're saved. Need to flatten the areas around it. And you just need to pull on the other side. Pull it all down. Alright, we're in business. We just need to get these 2 points to touch. It's a magical moment. Here we go. That should do it. Oh, beautiful. Paper mill. Oh, dude, look at the pollution from that. I guess we probably should do glass over here, too. But yeah, this gives us a nice little industrial area we can do certain things in. And I'm pretty sure that we're getting the paper bonus yet. No? Oh, access to paper. Yeah, it's just paper access. It's not books. Got 3 points, huh? I kind of would like some stone roads, but we don't have a lot of stone. Storage is full. Storage is full. Okay. We got storage over here. Need a little bit of iron. I need to buy iron next when I can. Cooper's out of iron. We're going to pull him out. Barrels typically last quite a bit of time. I'm pretty sure the barrels are saving us right now from a lot of spoilage. We need to upgrade the root cellars next. Alright, we're in business. Let's see how many people we have. The kids have all been growing up, so quite a bit. Let's boot this down to 40 workers. I don't want to... Actually, let's boot this down to 30 workers so we have more laborers. Knowledge points are generated over time and through the academy. So I have every person gives me more. And once I give them paper, which I just started paper production. We need flax and water. Okay, so we need to put a well over here. It's going to go up even more once I give them this. And yeah, we want a well over here anyway. Yeah, it's really hard to pull height a long distance. You have to like go over it over and over and over again. But this is pretty defensible. I'm almost thinking like this little wedge right here is actually kind of awesome. Like if they come in through here, they're getting you know, multiple points, right? Because I don't think this is going to be sloped enough. I mean, I can get it sloped enough, but I don't know. Alright, let's sell that soap. 500. Buy iron. Buy stone. We're gonna buy iron. Get the vault up. We got too much stuff. A lot of it's flax. Should probably let's get shirts going. Yeah, let's get a weavers. Should have got that up a while ago. Weavers going up next. Get the shirts. Technically speaking, I only need to get up the outside, so we could do this a lot faster if I just do this. There we go. This is almost terraformed out. And this gives us all this back area to do whatever we want with. I didn't even need to do this etching. I could have just pulled out this one mountain here. Alright. We got a pretty big wave of people coming, I think. Like 1 unit's coming. I do like the view distance increase from that one tech point that I got. Oh, he's buying baskets. Gotta sell my baskets. We should buy all the stone we can. Even if it's just a little bit. You never know when it's gonna matter. 35. Oh, and they got friends. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit more of a tough one. We should probably start ramping up our defenses just a tad bit. I like the back defenses here in case they do break in or come from the south. Let's see what we got. We're on ×5 mode, which is awesome. So this is what I was talking about. You see how much more damage we're doing because they're down in the valley here? You can keep them occupied in the area that you do the most damage. Now the back tower here is shooting too. Really, really effective at dealing a lot of damage, especially to armored units that don't take a whole lot. I don't even think we have to care about this. They're just going right over it. Funny. Oh, I'll take 8. We're going to need them. People are going to die anyway. Alright. Yeah, they're breaking in. We need more. We need a lot more firepower in this base. This is not going to be enough. I'm probably going to leave the archers in the barracks itself. Jeez Louise, man. This is bad. This is a lot of units. They could actually potentially fully wipe the whole village. Alright, so we're going to lose the barracks. We need to get a lot more towers up here. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, all the people in it. Okay, here comes the battering ram. Now, the battering ram is vicious. If we can get enough damage on it. Alright, we gotta run. We gotta run! Oh my god, why aren't they running the right way? Oh, the gates are shutting people out now. That's funny. Well, you better run. Right, they're distracting the enemy. That's the most important thing. Oh, who is that? Who is that unlucky dude that's about to get mobbed by a bunch of villagers? Oh, dude, 1 damage. This guy's like heavily armored. They gotta run. He'll murk all of them. Okay, this isn't good. Let's get the hunters out to help out. I think we killed enough of them. There we go. We killed just enough of them. They killed quite a bit of us. I think we're going to have to put some points into tougher walls. That's kind of a no-brainer at this point. So yeah, defensive barricades, reinforced palisades. Let's get stone next. But yeah, let's increase the defensibility of all this. There we go. All right, not too bad. A few people died. Sell these boards. They didn't steal anything from me. I could start producing shields. I could start getting a little bit more serious. I'm not going to do any of that. Buy more stone. All the stone we can. Stone's going to be really difficult for us to get, and we're going to need lots of it. Oh, wow, look at that. It's our knowledge is green now because we got the paper. The paper's really increasing our accelerate. Wow, dude, we're producing a lot of paper, and we're not using too much of it. Might want to get another academy up. Should I disband the group or move the flag? I'm gonna move the flag. That's kind of weird. I don't want to disband all those gents. Yeah, I think that there's wolves or something protecting the south. I definitely do need more soldiers, but we're gonna... I need to get this terraforming done so I can focus on the economy. My entire economy revolves around the terraforming. The Great Wall. Yeah, I could technically just do one line, I guess. Why do one when you can do all of them? Alright. Same here, actually. Yeah, let's just do one at a time. Then we'll close this off one at a time. There we go. This is all good. Because it doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to work. Once I get this up, and they can only come up from certain directions, shields this whole area from attack. Realistically, though, if they did try to come away all the way around here, that'd be to my advantage in some respects because it would probably split their army. Alright, so no more gold storage, any of our storage areas. All gold is still stored here now. Oh shit, we forgot about the rat catcher I put up like eons ago. Alright, yeah, rat catcher right here. Just remember that from like 3 hours ago. I'm like, oh yeah. Got distracted. Terraforming. We're getting close. So you can pull up and you can pull down. Makes it go a little bit faster. This is pretty much where it's going to be. Actually, yeah, pulling all this up will help out a lot. Almost got the whole terraforming done over here. Technically, we just need to finish this one little line. I think we're good, actually, after this. Oh, there we go. We terraformed the center for free. That one center tile. We did it. Beautiful. And we just need to keep terraforming the center here. So this is the problem, is over here. Not very low. We need a little bit more height. in all of this. And there's not much to pull from. They're able to go up and down it. Yes, I am basically building the wall of the north. My watch starts here. Oh, we're missing pelts. Interesting. I think we're gonna need more hunters. Get pelts. We did get a candle maker up, right? Cooper, Weaver. Could have sworn I got a candle maker up. Yeah, right here. Get the candle shop going. Get 4 people in there. Get freaking 6 people making you know what? Let's go all in on shirts. We can make a lot of money on shirts. $500 is our quota for firewood. We're doing okay. We need to start making tools. I think we're going to boot this down to 1 person making paper because it's kind of crazy how much paper we have. We're almost done there. And this seems to be doing a good job of keeping people from freezing to death. And we made 265. You know what? I don't know. I don't know that it does make... I think we probably would get more out of here, but I don't know. We'll keep at it. We got 1 more point. We can go stone. Health of all buildings, 10%. I like that. 10% health. I'm going to do it. 10% health is pretty darn... It's every single building. It means it takes some 10% more hits to break through every building. Oh, I don't think it increased the barracks because that doesn't look like 10%. Let's see, what buildings? Oh, yeah, there's 40. That's 4,000. I don't think it did the barracks. I think it did every other kind of building. Yeah, there's 40. Interesting. Yeah, I do have... You're absolutely right. It is probably time to do furniture. And also upgrade the trading post to start selling furniture. Good call. I think I have to research furniture, but that would be a pretty smart idea. Let's see. Blacksmith, foundry. I gotta unlock the foundry too? One thing I don't technically like about the new system. Brewer, quarry, book. Oh no, you don't need tech for it. You just need a bunch of boards. Yeah, this is a good enough spot as any. I think we're gonna upgrade the saw pit next. Got 4 people who are sitting out in the cold. I think I'm just gonna let them go. Freeze to death. 81 adolescents. That's 81 people who are about to go into my workforce. Fit to work is 215 out of 279. That's pretty good, actually. How many bricks are we making? 40. We got 751 clay. Let's bump that up. Okay, we're in good shape. They're all making a mockery out of me over here. Just going across my bridge like it's nothing. Yeah, we do not want people to be able to go up this. We're getting close. And then over here is almost done. Yeah, I want them to have to try to bust through this to get in. Yeah, we could. I'm working on the houses right now. We got we're doing candle production. 3 food types. Desirability up. Not too worried about. Not too worried about this, to be honest. Or people. We have enough people. More people means I have to make more shit for them to consume. Okay. Root cellar is the obvious upgrade choice. Money is really what I'm missing right now. It doesn't cost anything to terraform. It's just labor intensive. I think we're gonna get another sawmill up. Yeah, we got plenty of people. Shoes. Yeah, no one buys grain. That's the real problem. 2,500 flax. This is crazy. I'm only doing one thing of flax, and it's at the wazoo. Shirts. I'm gonna just put 211. We're gonna go crazy on shirts. So we got soap makers going. They're probably actually up soap making too. Candle shop. Let's jack that up. Maximum candleage. Cannery. Max that. We don't have pelts is the problem. These guys are all full up on wood. Yeah, I gotta get more boards. They only made 5 shirts. Cool. Working 75%. Basic needs 25%. That's the problem I was talking about. Is they're having to go back and fulfill their basic needs because things aren't getting filled by the 4 people. There's too many houses. Okay, we got shoes at 9. 234. And we got some cash. I'm going to throw all of it into the town. We're going to need it. Oh yeah, my gates are all screwed up. Okay, so they're walking up the ramp there. No, they're walking down here. We're almost there. Almost there. A little bit more height. Fortunately, the only area I can pull from is all the way over here. Usually when I try to do terraforming builds, I go map to map to map, and I look for something that's just really, really easy to do. It's a lot harder when you just take the first thing you find. One thing I do like to do is buy raw ores. Cheap raw ores are a time saver. We're getting close, though I can feel it. Next thing I want to do is upgrade the trade post. We have so much food that it's honestly kind of sad. I guess we could technically just take in more people. It will increase the raid difficulty, though. I do like money, though. Yeah, I need to get iron coming in next. We do have iron ore right here. I have to get a smelter up, though. Iron production would probably be pretty wise. Yes, sir. We need to get foundry. But it's all locked behind tech. I'm thinking a second academy would be wise. Oh, you can only have one. Jerks. The pub, we can get into booze making. That's locked behind technology, though, too. Well, guess we'll have to upgrade our houses. The best way to do that, though, would be, like, Probably decorations at this point. We are going to... Oh, yeah. Let's do a large park. It's an easy 7%. 800 gold, though. Okay, yeah, we're broke. Everything always comes down to, at this stage, to money. You just gotta focus on getting money. Alright, what's going on here? What's going on here? Did we do it? No. They just walked right over it. Alright, welcome back. So, I did a little bit off screen. I was not able to get this quite to work the way I wanted, but I was able to control the pathing just by creating a wall that will lead them to go through this straight, narrow path right here. We have a lot going on. I did start upgrading my storage pretty substantially. We got a lot of bricks, but we're going to keep progressing. The rat catcher area down here. That's the forger shack. Okay. Yeah, we have a rat catcher right here, and I feel like I should try probably to get another one. We're going to continue building downward. The only issue I'm having is that because I built down here, it is now triggering raids from the south. I need to destroy this. We do have a river or a lake here. So we have a lot of room. We could section this area off over here and really narrow in the defenses. So that's pretty sweet. So what we need to do now is kind of think about that. So if we get attacked from the north, we're probably still going to lose a little bit right now because we're kind of growing. What we need is to get the housing all upgraded and generate more tax revenue. We need to get the tier 4 so we can get the high grade luxury taxes. Just a lot of jazz. Now, you'll notice I have a substantial amount of knowledge points, and that is because they just patched the entire tech tree to do 1 rank instead of 2 on some of these. So it undid an insane amount of tech. So anything, I gotta like redo my whole tech, okay? So we're gonna redo some of this stuff. All right, trade center upgrade, yes. Commerce negotiations, that can be a good one, but we're gonna stay with that. One thing they said in the patch note is that if you get the wax sealed barrel technology, it will make it so your Cooper does not do barrels right now. Keep in mind, this is all beta patch. This will all be fixed, but currently we're probably not going to select this unless we start purchasing our own. So if we purchase barrels, this isn't an issue, and that's typically the way I like to do it. 20% carry capacity for wagons. That's actually pretty cool. 20% speed for wagons. That's really cool too. So we just gotta be really, really careful. But you can see it undid a substantial amount of my tech points. Actually, yeah, it undid all of them. Okay. So we gotta go through the whole tech tree. So we got grain crops. Right. I do believe we want brewing and drought tolerance maximized. We do not want any food issues and people dying. We're gonna hold off on animal husbandry. I'm not even gonna bother with wood lore right now. I think we're pulling in more than enough. Fish replenishment would be potentially okay, but not really substantial. So we're going to avoid that too. Yeah, it's not going to really have a huge impact on everything we're doing. Bookbinding is probably going to be a necessity here soon. So hygiene would probably be wise. 10% birth rate for villagers. I do not want more kids. Definitely with the nursing. 30% recovery rate from festering wounds. Don't really care. It's very, very specific right now. We can get into that later. Definitely want 20% base regen. Definitely want 15. And 30. Academy can be upgraded into the Grand Academy. I think we're gonna go down. We're gonna go the distance here. The more tech points we can get, the better, right? So don't need any of that. I did do like 1 point. We'll do 1 point defense for now. I definitely want spotters. I definitely want the 15% here for tower damage. Shoes we'll worry about in a second. Now down here we need to unlock all these trees. So yeah, now stone cutting is 1 instead of 2. Mining for sure. We don't 15% mining speed at normal mines. That's really good. We're gonna do it. Forestry for sure. Want that upgraded, and 20% regrowth rate. Yes, sir. We probably actually don't need a lot of these tax points right now because we have like 3,000 wood. So I'm just gonna do a couple things to help us out there. Candle production, 25% yield. That's actually really good. As you notice, we weren't producing too many candles. We want glass making for sure, and canning and preserves. This is gonna be huge now. So let's kind of talk about some of the things that we discovered in the 6-hour gameplay. So they're really, really encouraging grain production. I have a whole guide on spoilage that's no longer relevant, and I don't even need to sit here with a calculator. I know something's going on because the beans are spoiling within like 6 months, and it used to be like 12 to 18 months. So almost everything is spoiling really, really fast. So I don't know what they did, but I do know that you want to get barrels as fast as possible and get your root cellars upgraded as fast as possible to reduce the spoilage rates. I'm fairly confident they've reworked the entire spoilage mechanic, so I need to keep a large, like I need to have an open mind about a lot of the things I used to know about this game. I'm probably just going to throw things out the window, and we're just going to use basic observations to kind of determine what foods are doing what. Of course, just looking at what is spoiling, so we can tell that vegetables have massive spoilage rates. You know, we're smoking an insane amount of meat. We're also eating a lot of raw meat and not too many eggs. But veggies are, we're consuming a lot of it, but we're spoiling, so they're spoiling. Fruit has always had an incredibly high spoilage rate. I don't know if it remains unchanged or if they increased it, but the things that we can do to counteract this right now are simply upgrading everything that we can and making barrels. So we need to get our iron supplies going relatively soon here. We need to get tools. We need to get heavy tools. So with all that in mind, we do have several things that we can do. We have a coal mine over here. We have an iron mine over here. So let's go to our resource tab, and we can get an iron mine here. And there's also gold and iron. Oh, no, 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 no. This is much better right here. That's a much better iron mine. Look at that. 10,000. Okay. We're going to go with the 10,000 iron. So this is my industrial area over here. So we're going to have the iron and everything all in one area. I'm going to start terraforming this area out. I believe we're actually going to make a whole new area for iron ore. And it does look like the ingots will still need to be stored. Yeah, down here in the storehouse. But I think we can set a storehouse up that does ingots only. And remove ingots from everything over here. We do have a vault now. I did make it so only gold can be stored in the vaults and not in storehouses. So we're going to kind of work on cleaning everything up. We are likely going to get our ass kicked here momentarily. We need 50 glassware. I did unlock glassware as well. So we're going to just start industrializing. So we have an infinite iron deposit. We got gold ore. Gold could be good. We got a lot of herbs up here if we have issues with herbs. We got another gold source up here. Yeah, the free respec was actually kind of nice because, yeah, it allowed me to undo some of the mistakes I made. For instance, like, you can see how much wood I have. You probably don't really actually need to invest too much. Too much into the forestry skills, to be quite honest. With just one well-placed forester, I'm going crazy. Tool production seems to be substantially more important than it used to be. You can see there's a lot of negatives. The cooper, we don't have enough iron yet, but we definitely want to continue to make barrels. So there's a lot of things I've said in previous gameplays, and you can tell that the game has changed substantially. But that's the most important thing when you're analyzing mechanical changes in anything, is to challenge every single assumption or everything that you know, and just look at the data, right? If things aren't following, most likely a mechanic has changed, and a lot of mechanics have changed. I can already tell. Well, I think that the farming mechanics are still relatively the same. I'm still getting away with a lot of stuff. But the tech tree definitely is going to influence a lot of the functionality. So I'll probably need another. I'm actually kind of wondering if I should just move him up here to the pack. Okay. So we got all this. The deer are running rampant, so we have to keep all of this here. I have so much wood. 3,378. That's how much wood I have. Yeah, but I think I'm fairly confident that I'm probably gonna come back to Farthest Frontier now. I've taken pretty big hiatus from Farthest Frontier because it was too slow, but now with the ×5 and now with all these new features, I've also just they've been changing so much about the game that I didn't feel like it was a good use of time to continue to do builds until the full picture was in play. So now that we know every single building, we know how majority of things are going to work. I'm probably going to start working on some designs here soon. And in conjunction with Manor Lords and Anno 117, I'll be covering, most likely be covering this game for a little bit. I will say, though, I have no idea when the Manor Lords patch is coming out. And Anno 117 is scheduled for the end of November, but given just how games are, I foresee delays personally in Anno 117. I don't think it's going to come out until next year. And if it does come out at the end of the year, I don't know how play like you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I just hope that it's fine tuned, so it may not be an easy experience. But we got 44. Okay, yeah, 44 bricks, 250 gold. So we want to upgrade all these as fast as possible. We want to upgrade this market down here. So objectively, we need to take out this raider camp so we can appropriately defend this area. I need to get everything going. But this is essentially one of the designs that I'm going to show you, is that you just throw all of your, your temples and your schools and all that stuff. You could throw it here. We can destroy some of these houses eventually. I most likely will have duplicate items that aren't necessary, like the festival pole and the school, simply so that I can better utilize the stretch of territory here. But yeah, then you can do farming off the side. The logistics of this is actually really, really tight. Except for this area up here, it has pretty crappy logistics. Looks like I could benefit from putting a gate right here and a nice little road system right there. All right, beautiful. That way they can walk. I'm going to eventually start upgrading. Ooh, we have 338 stone. Okay, so let's upgrade some of the core areas. This is definitely a core area right here. Now, we don't have like a good road system right there, which kind of sucks, but I think we should get some of the core. This is another core. And this is also another core area. Like this whole thing over here. There we go. Yeah, the industry area probably should be upgraded. Beautiful. All right. Now I'm hoping that will give us a little bit. Yeah, and this main road right here. You can see it. I kind of just look for where people are walking all the time, and then I upgrade that. All of this down here needs to be upgraded for sure, since it's like the furthest distance. It is smart to keep people near their jobs. I may take this and actually put it here and then keep it. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. All that matters is that you're utilizing your space really, really well. This is kind of the main design I have is going to be something I do in a flat map so that I can get it perfect. Like ideally I would have all the industry buildings actually over here with storage as a buffer to keep desirability away. And that way you're optimizing your distances, because you have all these people down here who have to go to work and there's really no work sites near them. So that's an issue. But I do know right now I'm building up a vast sum of wealth because we're going to kill that bandit camp. Do it. I can only do 11? Okay. Yeah, Anno games don't really... I like Anno. I like the complexity of Anno, but I hate that there's so much going on in Anno. Like, it's just like, you always, like, you have like 13 people saying, hey, I lost a donkey. You want to help? It's like freaking, having like 14 Dora the Explorers, like, ringing your phone all the time kind of feeling. That's what I hate about Anno. I just wish they would chill the fuck out with the pop-ups. Like, it's just too many pop-ups. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're doing great. Disband, flag combat, retreat. Yeah, it's all good. We gotta let them get equipped real quick. All right. We got a little bit of spoilers going on, but I'm happy about the upgrades and the barrels. I think this is going to really help with our food retention. We got a little bit of the pox going on. Okay, we have one more point. Let's hold off on spending points. We got the glassmaker. So preserves, I think, might be valuable. I know you need them for the tier 5 housing. All right, deep wells. Deep wells could be cool. Ooh, we got some stuff. Armor and damage for soldiers, 20% villagers and armor. I like that one. Let's do it. Make them a little bit more, I don't know. They could take more hits. It's always good. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, once they all get their gear, then we can head off. There's another reason why you want to buy clubs when you can't afford swords. We also are pushing up our economy, so the Weaver Workshop is going strong. I definitely want to continue that. And actually, I thought that we weren't using much paper, and I was wrong, because we ended up running out of paper. So I cranked this up to about 4 people in the paper mill. But yes, now we got the iron mine. Travel time. Okay, resources. So we can make glass. That's really good. We can make booze. That's really good too. Oh man, we got so much to do. All right, so booze production. Gonna come over here. We have a lot of grain. A lot of grain. So we're gonna put the booze over here. I'm trying to figure out where I want to do it. Now I do know I wanted to oh damn it. I screwed up over here. Yeah. Right, we're gonna put a road system over here. Forgot all about that and delete this road. That's okay. The reason we're doing a lot of that stuff is I want to put some more stuff over here. Okay, so anything, yeah, there's a lot of things that I can slide up over here. This is a nice little four tile area for some of the more longer things. Let's throw this stuff up here.
What needs doing?
So yeah, we don't need all this stuff over here. The candle shop. And realistically, let's put the candle shop even like right over here. Yeah, let's do it. Put the candle shop over here, right across from the storehouses. Beautiful. I did get a furniture workshop up. We are crafting furniture. We do need to upgrade the trading post so we can start selling some stuff. You can see I have flour out the wazoo, which is not a place you should put flour. And we're going to crank up the bread production. I got 2 and 4 up there. We have so much flour that I'm just going to go all in on the bread. Probably is going to be a massive waste, but I am expanding my population quite quickly. So population expansion also seems to be patched. It used to be pretty terrible. All right, I believe we have a fully armored group of folk. What? They don't have arrows? Okay, that's a problem. All right, so let's come down and look at our handy dandy Fletcher, who is hiding somewhere. Cobbler, Fletcher. All right, let's place 2 individuals here. Let's crank up arrow production to a 5-to-1 ratio. Oh boy. Okay, so we gotta wait for them all to get arrows. That's unfortunate, but we'll let that go. At least we're defended. We're still pulling in money. We have a pretty good economy going. 6 new villagers. The terraforming is thankfully done, so we're in good shape. We got it going on, so they got to run through this gauntlet here. It's likely that I need to increase my defenses quite substantially. Now, if they come from the south, we're going to be kind of screwed, but I'm going to place 2 more towers in the back section here. That's a little bit, yeah. And then 1 tower here, and 1 more tower here. We need to start busting out our defenses. The raids are going to increase in difficulty. Yeah, the chart. I did a whole thing on charcoal burning versus mines. Mines edge out charcoal burners, but charcoal burners can edge out coal mines if they're too far away. It's really distance. This coal mine, like, again, I have to test all the mechanics. This coal mine is substantially close to its destination and is likely very efficient. But if it were over here, then yeah, charcoal burning actually tends to be more. It tends to be more efficient to just make firewood and use the wood to make charcoal. It probably could be the case too if you use technologies and stuff like that. But we're doing all right over here. All right, so I think I'm going to actually allow sand in here now. And iron. We'll just allow everything over here. Of course, paper. Yeah, we got a lot to do. Okay. So we got our iron mine up. And let's take a peek. I need a tech point. I'm fairly confident. There's the stable. There's the quarry. There's the bookbinder. Okay, armory, blacksmith, foundry. So we need a foundry, and we need to research it via the tech tree. And it's probably hidden somewhere. Quarry, blast furnace. Ah, I gotta go. Interesting. I gotta go up this route. Wow, I did not know that. It's gonna take us a bit to get there. But at least we can start stockpiling raw ore, I guess. But that sucks. Should have looked into that. Yeah, we got a lot of people too. Look at that. We got 69. So we can yeah, there 69. There we go. We can really start upping our production of everything. Let's make sure that we're fully utilizing our workforce now. Probably have to buy some more heavy tools. I think we're good on furniture. Cooper doesn't have iron. Okay, we're in good shape. Full candle production. We're going to focus upgrading. Okay, full everything. Very good. All right. So, I do think it's a smart idea to start doing glass. We're going to get a glass maker up. We don't have all the materials. Ooh, good God, no. All right. Disable construction, but that's where the glass maker is going to go. We don't have the resources for it yet. Okay. Let's just take a small breath. Potter might be nice, but we're not going to make much money off of it. A sand pit. Do we have sand? We're going to have to purchase sand. We have infinite sand there, but that doesn't help us right now. Yeah, it's likely we're going to have to purchase sand. That's okay. I actually tend to prefer to purchase raw mats rather than mine it. Most of the time you actually get more. Like, focus on some kind of economy that, you know, that does well for you. You typically end up in a better place. All right, and then the brewer. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get the booze flowing. Okay, brewer's there. We're going to get our first ever tavern. The pub. Okay, look at that. The pub's amazing. It's very small. Well, that's kind of cool. You can put the pub right next to a house, and look, it goes all the way down here. We'll have 2 pubs. This will generate some additional revenue for us. Yeah, we're doing it. Okay. Yeah, everything's golden now. Okay, so the booze will start going. I probably need to stop putting honey in here. So we're going to pull all our honey back. No! All right. This was actually kind of sucks because it's like now you hit tier 3 and you don't have all the tier 3 techs. So, okay. I'm thinking we should probably focus on upgrading the academy next. We need 50 glassware. So as soon as I can buy some sand, we just need a lot. You can see we're already running out of stone. That's why I was saying stone becomes kind of a bottleneck as it's used in almost everything. Ooh, crap. I blocked this whole area off over here and it's got a big old thing of stone. All right, well, we have to unscrew this area. We can get this stone. Looks like iron's not going to be a problem once I can get into iron, though, so that's pretty awesome. Okay. Oh, no, 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 sir. We don't have a whole lot. We're going to have to buy it. Okay. So the economy is going to be probably the most important thing for us right now. I think our next objective then, logically, should be to get the trading post upgraded. And start, you know, throwing... I'm going to throw every piece of furniture in here. I'm going to throw... substantial amount of candles. I don't really care about upgrading houses right now. I mean, I do want the money, but it's not going to be a whole lot. It doesn't really start adding up to hit tier 4, to be honest. We sold a bunch of herbs to a gent, so we're going to put that in there. Way too much grain. Flax is doing great. I think we're gonna start using more grain now. I think we're okay on apiaries. Let's do an inventory check. Okay, yeah, we have plenty of wax, got plenty of honey. Don't really need to increase anything. Good amount of food. Yeah, good amount of everything. Baskets are appropriate. But it does look like we don't have enough willow. We're actually not pulling in enough willow. We only have one source over here. 2 sources. I think what we probably should do, good bang for our buck right now, is going to be another forager. We got a bunch of stuff up here. And we have willow. I think these are actually some big ones. Yeah. Since we terraform this out, now we control this area. I think what we'll do is actually take this for a forager. Okay, did they not do it? Alright, yeah, once they do it, we'll get up here. Yeah, we need to get more willow. Coal is a good one. We have to do more firewood. The thing is, you have to do more firewood with coal. It wouldn't be a terrible idea, though. Coal is a very, very easy thing to do. We're going to need to increase our quota to 1,500, though. The resources. Yeah, that's actually probably the best route right now, is to go into coal production. Let's do 3 more. 3 more camps. I'll probably upgrade them. And then get the charcoal kiln. Just do it all here in one spot. Slope is too steep. Probably should start moving some things around. I think I'm gonna move this over one and get a road in here. I'm gonna put the weaver. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the weaver over here. Get it out of the way. This area is a bit cramped. It's kind of why I had to do an industry area over here, and I probably should actually continue to get this area out. But yeah, let's do that. Let's get some charcoal going. It is a pretty good moneymaker. As long as, you know, we're pulling in some good figures here, we're going to be okay. So we need a little bit of gold, not a problem. We need a lot of boards. Need heavy machinery. I got a bunch of people going over here. Let's boot this up to ×5. Love this ×5 mode. Ah, fuck. They're going to bring catapults next. Okay. Well, why do they not have arrows? Is this a bug? Do I not have arrows? Okay. No, I have 0 arrows. That is weird. 108 arrows made. We can upgrade. Alright. Upgrading is cool. We do want crossbows. I think I'm going to actually just do a second Fletcher. There we go. Yeah, I want to get this up. So we just need 100 planks and 500. I think we have that pretty easy here in a second. Spent a lot of money. But we had to. We had to get our defenses up. If we... I mean... You can actually easily get wiped in this game if you underestimate how crazy the people are. They will burn everything to the ground. Okay. Go. Oh yeah, that's right. I got that guy out over there. Beautiful. Alright, so this guy's no longer needed over here. Got all these gents over here. And... dang. We did a good job. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna do this. just do another area in here. The more firepower I can put on this thing, the better. Nice. Yeah, we'll have a multi-gate system here. Here we go. For some reason, they're just leaving these bodies over here. And did we fill another grave site up? What's going on? Oh my god, we did. Okay. Might need to get a crypt. Okay, let's get another one of these. I guess we can harvest, yeah, the excavated runes there. Ooh, stone. Ooh, more stone. Piece of candy. Oh. Yeah, the wolves are down here. Okay. Well, I know as soon as I move my men, I'm gonna... This is so weird. Is this a bug? What's going on? Get 2 people. We need a bunch of arrows. No bows. Just arrows. That's all I want this thing doing. We have a quota of 1,000. Okay, well, apparently we need a quota of like 4,000. I'm hoping that this helps. I'm not sure if the policies are working either. You're right, Skim, the policies not work. I'll have to take a peek. They didn't appear to be working from my perspective either, but let me get some better information there. Okay, here we go. We're going to move this. I guess it doesn't matter. No, there's no mushrooms there. This is going to help us, though. We need the willow, make more baskets. I could probably get up another basket maker. I'm going to hold off. Okay, here we are. Oh, right. There we go. I didn't have to move anything. But boom, all lined up for me. Okay, the firewood is going strong. Perfect. Some of this stuff just needs to be moved. Charcoal time. Alright, we're going to kiln up right there. Go down the line, make sure everyone is full up. Very good. Beautiful. Could potentially upgrade that. Yeah, the lack of tools is hurting. Let's see what this gen has. Nice, he's buying soap. And he's buying my candles. We need stone pretty bad. We need tools. We need heavy. Yeah, we're going to unfortunately have to purchase these to keep everything going. Probably just buy a few more of these. Throw everything in the town. I'm broke again. All right, so coal. We can start trading large quantities of coal. Yeah, dude, I'm broke, man. All right, yep. It's good to start moving stuff when you don't need it. All we need is one dude to come in to buy flour or wood, and we're golden again. Everything else, we're not producing large... Ooh, we got booze. We got the booze going. Okay, we're doing good. So let's see. Pub is going strong. 15 booze. Let's see what we got coming in. Taxes, taxes, taxes. Not seeing too much. We do have 12. Oh, 3 people don't have arrows. That's good. Let's do this. Let's kill this thing down here. We don't need that many soldiers, to be honest. Whoa, where are you guys going? Ah, this is terraformed too substantially. Okay, let's do it like that. I want to be able to move in and out of here. All right.
At once.
Okay, yeah, things are going pretty decent for us. I'd like to buy some stone. Yeah, the northern wall is completed. It's working as intended now. Get that going. Okay. We just gotta be careful that we don't get attacked. But, oh, nice, 44. We're getting some money from that tavern. Yeah, the pub, 30. 30 from the one pub. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. It's helping us out. That's a lot of towers. Pubs are back on the menu now. Hopefully. Oh, yeah, look at that. We can mark them. I knew archers are still kind of broken. Look at this. Yeah, yeah. You can pretty much do anything with these gents. So, okay. We need to take out the dudes who don't have air. What are you doing, sir? Freaking Leroy Jenkins over there. He's just like, yeah, don't mind me. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take care of this real quick. Okay. There we go. Kill one at a time. Way to do it. What are you guys doing? They're having a picnic over there or some shit. Oh my god. Come on, sis game. There we go. There we go. Alright, we accidentally... Yeah, we just need to get them away from the thing. They're being stupid. Archers are the... Yeah, I really like archers in this game. They tend to be stupid. There we go. Yay! Oh shit! Run away! Alright, yeah, let's be smart about this. Let's be smart about this and run into a defended area. No one needs to die. Except for all the other people around here. Oh shit. And this guy over here wants to be a hero. We got a traitor. We gotta make sure we're getting all our money. There we go, 580. Any raw materials? Ooh, food spoils 25%. Lower. That's a nice one. I should probably buy actually some pelts. But they're expensive. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, shirts are gonna help out here in a bit. Okay, we've split up the enemies now. I think we can effectively start killing. We need to get the southern defenses up. We've kind of just like left it completely wide open.
At once.
There we go. Yeah, I don't like taking units when they're all bunched together. Oof. All right, we might lose one.
It will be done. As you command.
No, basket man, don't die. Okay, ×2 mode it is. All right, look at that. Yeah, archers are OP as hell. We might lose a few on the tower here because the tower will actually shoot back. But this is kind of the play. Oh yeah, we're gonna lose some folk. That's okay. Just keep up that damage. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, well while we have these guys out here, there are wolf dens down here. Now normally you could farm these for meat. They're eventually going to be destroyed, and we have an infinite clay here, so fuck it. We're just going to destroy it. Let's just get... I actually don't know if this has been helping us with the southern raids, but let's get rid of it. Okay. This is going to open up a whole new world for us, and we can salvage this site now. The freak is that? Oh, it's an oak tree stump. Okay. Okay. All right. The south has been liberated. Very beautiful. Very cool. Flag combat, disband, retreat. Alright, they're all garrisoning. Veteran status still pretty much nil.
At the ready.
Pretty good. I'm actually kind of on the fence about keeping them. I'm a little hesitant to get rid of them. All right, let's get the trade post fully upgraded. We got our charcoal. Full blast now. Let's do it. We got a tech point. So now we desperately need to unlock forging, like a lot. So we're gonna have to just put every point we have into this. Yeah, this actually does have pretty good willow. I have to... Let's look. What are you gents doing? You tending to his garden? Let's do it. Come on. We got herbs down here too. Might be a better spot. The corner, map corner. Ooh, sand. Sand. Oh, good God. There's another bandit camp down here. That's the problem. I could still I will have to come down here and destroy that. I want that sand. The sand is actually really, really far away, though. It still might be better to buy it. Oh, damn. Over here. Here's a much better spot. A lot of herbs. But I think we're alright. Let's see what we got. What did we get? 20 willow, a lot of berries, 22 herbs. This area over here. Oh god, that's a lot more willow. Yeah, this is probably a better spot. We'll move it over here. I know it's a bit further away, but that's a lot of material. Okay, and now we have more stone that we can mine. So this has been really good for us. Infinite. Okay. Yeah, we got infinite clay down here. Nice. Now we get more trade. This is beautiful. Let's continue to throw charcoal. Yeah, there's a lot of banditos. I think we're also going to bust up the coal mine to max. Go to the wagon. I think we're actually... we only have one wagon going. Drops, 40 flax. Okay, that's 40 rot's really good. We don't need... I only typically increase the workforce if it's 100 or more. And even then. Alright. Yeah, things are good. We have a lot of towers now. Just making sure we got everybody. Okay. Yeah, we got a big army. We got food. Building has no hooch. Okay, well, let's figure out what's going on. Why am I not hooching? Tannery, weaver, brewery I put over here, didn't I? Could have sworn I put the... Oh, yeah, right here. Okay, yeah. Let's get 6 people hooching it up. Only 2 honey for 8. And we have tons of grain. It doesn't look like we have enough water over here, potentially. Got 1 well. Okay. I wanted to keep this for something else, but... we'll put a well there for now. This road needs to be redone, because it's poking in. There we go. And let's upgrade it. Alright. Yeah, the main roads are upgraded. That's what's important. Yeah, selling alcohol is actually pretty OP as well. Funny is that the pub is likely floating us a lot of money. Like 30. I bet you we can get it up higher. And we get another one too. Alright, let's take a peek. What do we need? Just more desirability to get these houses up? Okay, well, the next logical action here is the theater. And I can get the theater up pretty much anywhere I want. We're going to move that over here. We're one tile off. I'm going to do something a little weird over here just so I can get the theater in. Yeah, I'm going to put it down here. Sometimes the road systems are a little weird, a little tricky. Usually get these guys to line up. Alright, yeah, we're gonna get the theater. Now the theater should hit everybody over here. Only 4% though. Well, that sucks. That's not even worth it. We'll put it there eventually. I think we're gonna do a large freaking park. Cheaper. 800 gold. Big bonus. Okay. Yeah, 800. Let's see how much money we got. 6. Okay, we have just enough. Do it. Yeah, I haven't got a single freaking wood merchant, which really sucks. We got lots of booze now. We desperately need to start pumping out tools too. Tools are starting to seem like pretty much the biggest bottleneck we have. Oh damn, I have infinite sand right here. Forgot about that. Glassware is going to be a really good trade item. Yeah, once I get the glass blower up. I think we'll do glass down here. I'm going to disable sand. Go. Don't really want to grow my population too crazily. I feel like we're kind of starting to hit that point. Bread. We have 208 bread spoiling. That's actually kind of crazy. Well, that's interesting. Once this part gets up, that will be remedied. I think we're going to have to start just going sector by sector. We'll get a few of these guys upgraded. Kaboom! There we go. Oh, dang. That's all it took. Alright. So, woo. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do over here. Mostly I like to use flour urns. Plus 4%. 4%, 4%, 4%. Oh, we need a lot of iron for this, though. That's the problem. Let's buy some iron. We'll just go one area at a time. It's a good one to get. All of these guys are, like, worthless to me. It does seem like alcohol, though, is potentially a really good trade item. Everyone's buying alcohol. Oh, here we go. One shirt. Okay. Candles. Yeah, we're just selling everything. Coal. Yeah, coal does actually. Yeah, coal's probably a really good one to do. That's a lot of money right there. Stone is nice. Heavy tools, we have one spare. There, boom. Tools at 119 a pop. Ugh. I need them, but that's expensive. Stone at 7 is really good. No sand. All right. Well, stone at 7 is... You always hate yourself if you don't do it. Like, you get to a point where just nobody's selling anything to you for regarding stone. Oh. There we go. Ah, shit. They're coming from the south. Okay. So they're going to come from the south, and they're going to really tear shit up. They're going to tear it up bad. So what I need to do is give them a reason to not destroy everything. We're going to send out our army. It's pretty important to get an army up as quickly as possible.
At once.
And we'll have to work on the southern defense. I need to get this all... Ugh. Yeah, that's a beefy army. Yeah, upgrading this will definitely be smart. Yeah, that's a good chunk of change right there. Oh, and I need to move it over one tile to match what we got going on. Okay, ×2. All right, we do not want them to destroy anything, so we gotta get them to come to us. Come on, man, shoot! Oh my God, what are you doing?
It will be done.
There we go. Now my men are kicking ass for the Lord. Yeah, one of them's got a crossbow. That's good. Yeah, I'll take the 10 people. Holy shit, they're tearing it up. Yeah, their stance is all crappy. Offensive stance. There we go. Now remember, we just need to kill enough of them to rout them. No. Forget the battering ram. Kaboom! I like how the arrows are going through, too. Yeah, these guys are cleaning. Archers are so stupid OP. Oh my God, dude. They are going to town. Okay. Oh no, yeah. A few local citizens decided that they wanted to high-five the invading intruders. It was pretty dumb. Alright, time to run, my boys! Oh no. No, what are you doing, sir? Okay, well one of the soldiers got dumb. Alright, let's back up, use the towers. Alright, right here is good. We make our stand! Okay, I think we're gonna have to make our stand over here in this field. Yeah, dude, I don't know what I'd be doing without these archers. They're mopping up the enemies. We probably need to get a barracks on the south side. A full barracks of archers on the south side would have torn. Alright, let's do this. Bump this up to 0.2. I think we lost a few gents, but it's okay. What in tarnation are you guys doing? Alright, this is getting wild. Alright, we're gonna pull back into the defended area. They're getting too crazy. I'm gonna take a defensive stance up here. Glad I got these other towers up. Let's do this ×2. Good God, stop running at the enemy. I hate them so much. They're not listening to me. Villager is homeless. They burnt your homes down. I wonder if hold position... Yeah, hold position is what I need to do. There we go. No, they still suck on hold position. Okay, we're in good shape. These guys, not so much. We need to run these dudes down here. Yeah, we need to get a... Our next objective is to get a freaking army down here. Two armies of archers honestly should mop. Yeah, but the lower area of squalor that we did not care about had many casualties. And this dude over here.
Aye.
My God. Yeah, that guy's a freaking barbarian. Okay. Minor setback. Minor setback. Isn't there like a repair all tool? Can't remember. Been a while. Huh. Could have sworn there used to be a repair all feature. Well, I mean, they burnt down some shit shacks. It's okay. Nothing major. Okay, we're getting the ×5. We got a massive disease that just is enveloping. Yeah, they murdered some folk. That's pretty funny. Okay, so let's this is easy enough. Let's just get the basics going it down here. Those bandits had a really good time, at least. Okay, 1, 2, gap. Alright, so we got the water here. We can enclose this. We got this whole area here to defend. What the freak, dude? They want more? I'm just gonna get the civilians to do this. You guys gotta earn your freaking keep.
What needs doing?
Oh, no, she's dead. Nice. There we go. Yeah, earn your keep, guys. Yeah, stone would be nice. We don't have the tech points for it right now. I gotta get iron production going. Okay. All this is dandy. Thankfully, we have an insane amount of wood. So, what we're gonna do is go a little crazy here. Defeat? The fuck you talking about? How did I lose? They ran away. Alright, whatever. Yeah, sure, they got me. Okay. We're gonna get basic defenses up. And then I'm gonna probably put fortified corner position right here. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is beautiful. This is gonna be very immaculate. Let's see, how many people do we have? Quite a bit. Let's bump that down to 20 builders, though. Possible I lost a lot. Yeah, stone's a little bit out of the way right now. We're focused on getting our industry up right now. Let me see what else I got. Yeah, I just need to keep focusing on getting where we are. We still have 30 so many months away. Let's see. Yeah, quite a bit over there. Yeah, we just need to get production management, and then we got forging. Oh boy. Well, the graveyard's gonna get bigger. Yep, that's what I'm doing down here in the corner. I'm gonna place a massive, I'm gonna place a barracks in a massive fortified position since they're always coming from this direction, right? I've never really seen them come up through here too often. This whole area right here is just gonna be one massive fortified area. We have a lot of wood, so I'm gonna use it. Use it or lose it, right? Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of micromanagement here. Let's get this built. Got a lot of stone, a lot of wood. So, yeah, I think we could build something pretty strong. We gotta get the defenses up here ASAP. And this is full. Let's upgrade that stockyard. Oh, wow, damn, what did I do? The pub is bringing in 68 per month. Wow. It's pretty freaking amazing. That is a lot. That's gonna fund the entire army over here. Oh, dude, we did lose a lot of people. No, those are upgrades. Okay, those are upgrades. Yeah, yeah, 370. Okay, everything's upgrading now. We did. I mean, we lost a few. It was only like 11 though. Yeah, I have a few relics. I have Oh, we got the antlers. Nice. Yeah, let's use the antlers. 30% more meat. I don't know where I got that from. All right, we gotta get the farmers back. All right, once this is built out, we'll be in good shape. Got more clay down here. This just needs to be terraformed out, which is funny. We're just gonna close the gap over there. That will narrow the defensive perimeter. Okay, we're in good shape. We're gonna use our wood. We're gonna use our wood really well here. Kind of, I'm not gonna have gates going out this way. Just gates so people can move around. Alright, we're going to use double gates on our towers this time, since this area doesn't have a whole lot of advantages. Okay. Tower there. Boom. Tower. Got 91. Alright, we're in good shape. This is gonna absolutely murder. Absolutely murder. We'll have a corner tower. There we go. Okay, this stone needs are pretty substantial here. 4 months away from our next point. Well, when we start getting iron going and start getting tool production going. Tool production's really slowing us down right now. I think if I ever do this again... Oh, look at that. Here we go. Now the money's here. Spices are good for tier 4. We got a lot of booze. Booze is probably going to help us out quite a bit. Let's slow this down to ×2. Alright. All the... Oh, not all the booze. Not all the booze. Need a little bit of booze. Okay. That's Trader 1. Trader 2. Shirts aren't producing as much as I thought. Coal is doing really well. This is a thou. Keep doing the coal thing. Candles. I don't think candles are very lucrative. You're probably better off doing coal. A shitload of iron is probably good for us. 40. A shitload of clubs for all of our soldiers. One heavy tool. Got some iron. Now, what we're looking for really is like raw sand. I'm not seeing raw sand. Right, we got 2,400. Okay, that's a good amount of cash. I'm going to throw a little bit into the city. We got some upgrades to do here. I think we're producing enough arrows. Another dude in the trader. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. 2 people moving goods. I always preemptively move stuff, so I never have too many issues, though. Let's see, what do we got going on? I just need some glass. I just need some glass over here. I gotta do this. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get some sand and get the glass maker up. With that said, we probably should purchase a bunch of heavy tools. Let's just get this up now. 155. Oh, yeah, it was... Okay. Some iron. And a bit of coal to sell. I think probably I need to buy a big chunk of iron. Big chunk. 43. We got more heavy tools. And it's just sand. So we have to get the academy upgraded. It's just holding us back. It's holding us back big time. We need a lot more research points. Once I get the forge up, I'll go into stone. I'll go into walls and shit. But I gotta get tools. We're losing way too much money. All right, there we go. A bunch of money. Barrels, 38 a barrel. It's totally worth it. Look at that, 34 barrels. But boom, big chunk of barrels. That's always good. No sand. Someone's gonna come with sand soon. We just need to be patient. I could go get some sand, but it's gonna be like very little. All right. Yeah, they're doing a good job down there. And we need to upgrade. I need to upgrade this market next. Let's do that right now. Once you get money, the game becomes a lot easier. I think I need 3. Throw it all. All right. Boom. There we go. Those are some good good upgrades. Yeah, crossbow time is next. Why I'm trying to get the iron production going right now is because I can get crossbows. Walls are nice and all, but walls don't really mean shit when you don't have enough stone and when you're being attacked all over. It's nice for certain things. Be nice for the barracks up here. Realistically, what I should probably do is destroy this road and create a secondary wall system. Like this. There we go. Unfortunate. Luckily, our booze is really easy for us to do. Maybe I probably should get couple more apiaries up. Yeah, 59%. Bonus over here is actually pretty good. I just hate the fact that farmers have to come get it. And the crossage is very minimal. You still get a really good yield out of that. Interestingly enough, you can see there's a huge bonus over here. Put that in the middle, 72%. Actually, you risk people getting stung by bees, but that's pretty sweet. So, yeah, to get to tier 4 and all that, we're going to need a lot of bonuses here. But these guys are all tier 3-ish. Right here. You guys are on the dots. We need furniture. And another upgrade, 80. So we need to start really getting this all situated here. I'm going to start moving these guys out, because this whole middle area here is meant to be a decorative area. To get the most bonuses. It was never meant for what I had. You can basically put a bakery and a pub, and then a market square right here. And then do a ton of decorations. Alright, we need 60 bricks. 846. I think we're going to get a second brick maker up. We need it. Here we go. I'm going to move this over here. Slap this up behind it. Alright, so clay, planks, and ingots are what we need most of. What do we got going on over here with this same dude? Looks like Willow's popping up again. I don't know. I used to like to do baskets as a good trade item. Realistically, you just have to kind of hit everything you possibly can. All right, we got 1 point. Perfect. So 10% heavy. All right, we're 1 freaking point away. 1 point away. I probably should have just held off on glass. Smithing is right there. Yeah, we want to do smithing too. I don't want to have to, I want to be able to craft tools, craft insane amounts of iron. We're going to need a lot of coal for that, so it's a good thing we got that going over there. Yeah, we want to be able to do as much as possible over here. We're going to need to terraform some of this ladder. There we go. Tools are the future, though. Without tools, we're kind of screwed. Wow, they need bows? Oh, man. They'll get them. We're going to get hit and not have bows. We got too many things going on. Planks are bad. The production issues we're having from not having tools, though, are I think, pretty substantial. Oh, we need to get the tool production going ASAP. And look, I mean, we got an amazing mine right here. Hey, we're going to be flooding the market. Got 1,500, firewood. I think we're going to need 2 coal burners to keep up with trade and the consumption. So we're going to put 2 over here. There we are. $326, not bad. Our fertility is 80, 96. Okay, yeah, fertility is good. Fertility is pretty much locked in. Got a lot of dead people. Kind of curious. 1 out of 2 glass makers. All right, we have no sand, so that's it's not necessary right yet. Glass is also an amazing trade item, and you need the Advanced Trade Center for that. Okay, 92. So let's start moving things to sell. Baskets. Yeah, basically just sell everything. Coal. Nice. I think we're at a good ratio for flour. Candles. Yeah, you can request items, but they charge you like the maximum price. That's the thing I hate the most about it. What is it? You click now. Request this item at premium prices. I could buy some premium sand. I think that tools are probably viable. All the efficiency. It seems like they've, like from my perspective, it seems like all the shit that wasn't working is now properly working. So like, it used to be you were kind of just cheesing the mechanics, right? Like I said, I used to just do beans because they had a low spoilage rate. It seems like they've done a massive amount of balancing. And so we have a little bit of, yeah, we have a little bit of rot. I'm going to add 1 more worker to each of these. 13, 13, 14. That should do it. And crossbow time will come soon. Bricks are primarily the thing holding us back. Prioritize the brickyard. We have too many people building, so I need to bump this down to 20 builders, so we have people in the labor pool. It's unfortunate. We got a lot to build. We just have too much going on right now. But we're okay. Ooh, no. Alright. I think we're going to just do flour urns only. But, that sucks. I'm trying to think what I should do here. Small statues, all that jazz. We just need to start filling this place full of stuff. Yeah, plazas don't give any bonuses still. Small gardens it is. Small gardens always work. And I think our best bet right now is to just flood this area with houses for money. Every dollar helps, right? We just busted through an insane amount of wood. I think we could still hit this clay deposit. What the hell did I do there? I think I'm gonna keep it. It looks dumb, but I like it. Okay. And so we're gonna have gates at the joints. This is something I like to do. And then you just give it 1 more umph. And you don't have a gate on this. Oh wait, no, we do one gate. I'm gonna put the gate over here. I'll leave it up there, but this will just be another buffer zone. This should do the trick. I have 24, huh? More gold. Alright, let's throw all our money into the town. I definitely need to get the relic that reduces the cost of soldiers. I'm gonna just get 3 people in there for now. All right, look at that. Another brick yard. Okay, we're in good shape. We just need to let everything catch up. We're 1 point away. Nah, we're good. We got too many things going on right now. Worry about getting the academy up in a second. I just need to let them all catch up. All right, ×5. We're in good shape. Prioritize it. And we're going to get a second pub up. Right here. Income per beer is 2. Wow. That's pretty good. Two beer. Okay. Well, we sold a shitload of baskets. Not much soap. I probably will stop selling soap and just keep it for my village. They're selling tools at 85. Selling iron. They're selling stone at 8. We're probably going to buy more stone. To be quite honest. Still no sand. Well, they're supposed to get the veteran status, right? Combat efficiency up there. Oh, nice. We got it. Increased damage, increased health. We got our first tier. So the veteran status is working. Yeah, pubs are back on the menu finally. They decrease the amount of random killings, and they're pretty darn good. They generate quite a bit of money when they work. So 50 glass, 1,500 ingots, and 30. Okay. I don't have enough people to do too much mining right now, is the thing. We're building up a stockpile there. Coal, we're just mining the heck out of it. I'm going to bump this down to 2 people out of it. Rather put them in the charcoal kilns. 124. See, that's doing 124. That's doing 118. But you got to keep in mind I have firewood splitters too. So coal mines still outproduce. If they're close enough. Furniture is doing pretty decent. I think I'm going to pull back on the furniture for a bit. Still no one to buy flour. Ooh. We actually really, really, really need this. This would be substantial savings. I want it bad. One downfall to spending too much money, but we're on Vanquisher, so we got to be prepared. And we are prepared. We're going to kill it. There we go. Make sure we lock these areas. It's always good to lock the corners too, because if they break in through a wall here, you don't want them just to be able to run around. You want to make it as hard as possible for them to move. I always do this on the corners. That way, that if they break into one area, they're trapped in that one area. All right, so they're coming from the south. We don't have any. We don't have bows. What is going on with this place, man? They changed so much about the game. All right, so we need 24 there. And I gotta put bow production back on. I think they might still shoot, but I don't know. I don't know. This could be a butchering. We just didn't have enough bows. I just proc too much stuff. All right, we got 3 groups coming in. All right, we got a southern approach. I think we could probably do the divide and conquer strategy, right? We got one arrow here. Okay, they're coming in. They're coming in strong on the down there. I need more gates so I can run around them. Okay, let's see what you guys can do. Here we go. Please stop YOLOing. Here's the problem I have is if I tell them to hold position, sometimes they don't shoot, right? So you put them on defensive stance and then they YOLO in. They have bow and arrow. What the fuck are they doing?
It will be done.
I think they're targeting one individual who's behind the wall, and so they're just all running. All right. So unfortunately, those two guys are dead.
It will be done.
But this is actually super annoying. Like, why can't they just stand in place and shoot their bow and arrows? Like, maybe if I put them on the offensive stance, they'll work better. Let's pull back. Okay, they're still shooting arrows even though they don't have bows? Is that going? No, I don't think so. All right, yeah, let's put them on aggressive stance and see what happens here. There we go. It looks like aggressive actually works better than defensive. I don't know. Nah, they're still being dummies. We're just gonna have to play around with it. All right, nice. We got units with bows up here now. I think we're gonna do pretty decent here. I mean, we don't even have the full defenses up. You cannot discount though a barracks full of archers. It's substantially more powerful than just defenses alone.
At the ready.
I just need to make sure they don't murder everyone in my city again. I need them to work in the coal mines. Okay. Alright. This is going to be tricky. Alright, they got one. Oh, this is Vanquisher. If you're saying they should lower the rate of it, I mean, this is the hardest difficulty, so I'm gonna let that dude. I'm gonna let the battering ram get away because if you break, oh damn, it's not gonna go away. If you break this damn thing though,
Right away.
bad things happen. Big group of dudes come out of it, but we gotta kill it. I can't afford to have to rebuild all this shit all the time. Are they really gonna shoot their bow and arrow at it instead of hit it with their swords? Okay. Okay, I do not want to destroy this thing. Last time I destroyed it, 10 dudes jumped out and they started beating everything down. Okay. That's not bad. A few broken towers. We didn't have the walls fully up. A few broken buildings. Here we go. I'm not sure what this dude's doing. Is he going to try to come from the north? Oh, they're just chilling. They're chilling over there. Okay, I think we're in good shape. We're at 97 gold. Oh, we're back. What do we got going on here? Still no anything. Okay. Okay, we're in good shape. Yeah, you gotta have archers. They're too powerful. Oh, they killed all the archers here. Cool. Oh, all right, more archers. There we go. We don't entirely have the workforce for it, but I'm going to do it. 5x5 mode. All right, we're in good shape. Let's get some wells down here. All right. I think they're finally... Oh, good God. Here they come. All right, yeah, so they ran around into the kill zone. This is actually exactly what I wanted them to do. Take all that damage. Get messed up. I'm just going to leave my archers in the barracks. Beautiful. Exactly as planned. Okay, cool. So the system is working. I get this cleaned up. This is bothering me so much. There we go. All right. Yep. I'll get stone as soon as I can, but we're not quite there yet. We'll just use wood. Oh, another raid. This is going to do fairly well, though. So we saw one hit here, and one hit here, so this is a pretty good spot. We had some crops lost to rot, not too much, 79, so it seems like we found a good equilibrium over here. All right, we're in business. 3 more months, and we're going to have iron production, which means crossbows are next. So no bows here. We're going to produce 2 crossbows per 2 rounds of ammo, and we're going to cap... Yeah, we won. We're going to cap this at 40. We're also going to bump this up to 4 individuals. What the hell happened over here? I just never rebuilt it, probably. Okay. Nice. Man, we've created a little bit of a maze for them. I like to maze them. I will use it. Once I get the relic, I'll use it. But we don't have it right now. Alright. Everything's getting built back up. Mainly just my population that's kind of hurting right now. We do not want people dying. Firewood's good. Logs are good. Everything's going to just skyrocket once I get the tools going again. Okay. I think it's all starting to come together finally. And food's like at a really good spot too, where we're producing like just enough food. It looks like the pubs are, you know, helping out a bit. We are getting luxury taxes of 17. Wow, at tier 3. Maybe they reworked it so you actually finally get some. There we are. And the healer's hut should be hitting everybody. Yeah, these are all prioritized here. There's just too many things to build. Okay, let's pause. Beginning of winter. Take all the farmers out. Get a bunch of people building. Get everything built up. It's always really nice when you finally get everything up. Can upgrade the shrine. 8 upkeep. We're going to need quite a bit of desirability. 6 and 25. I'm going to hold off on upgrading anything. I think tower upgrades probably will be pretty sweet. Yeah, we haven't even gotten into like the real economy yet, so that's pretty neat. Alright, but we got a lot of archers now. Ah, shit, they couldn't get up. We got a lot of firewood splitters. We got a pretty big enterprise of coal production too. Oh, there it is. I got 16 turns now. Okay, foraging. Yay! Oh wow. 10% work to produce iron. We did it! I'm a big boy now. Get the foundry up finally. Yep, get the foundry up right there in the back. Probably need to... I need to like flatten this whole thing and reorganize it. We just don't have the workforce for it right now. I think we're also going to get another store yard up over here. Here we go. I think we're just going to store iron and stuff right there. I probably also desperately need to get another wagon up. Because we got quite a bit going on. There we go. Wagon right there. Keep it central. 715 fruit. Alright, shirts away. Booze away. Money, money. Alright, he actually doesn't have enough money. I can buy a bunch of crossbows at... Wow, 65. We're gonna go crazy. There's a policy we have to enable, just by the way. Buy and transfer. For this to work well. But that's a good trade for us. Pelts at 6. Okay, we're gonna buy a bunch of pelts. We're gonna buy some tallow too, because we are making soap. It's probably holding us back. And clubs, for sure. We'll start making swords and stuff soon, but... Let's just make sure we have enough weapons for everybody. Okay. So... so we need to look at our policies. So there's a policy here. Hunters and guards can use crossbows if toggled off. Crossbows are military. If toggled off, crossbows are military only. So, boom. Turn that on. I don't like that at all. Happiness, 30% reduction. 30% increase in injuries. 20% production. And happiness reduced by 10%. That's actually pretty good. That's a good one. We need production right now. And their happiness is pretty substantial, to be quite honest. They're too happy. Okay. Let's just... Yeah, we need to bring in the revolution here. We need 300 gold. We got it. Oh, I got you. We got a pretty substantial military. We need one more point and we can start making tools. Nice. They're buying my soaps. Still no sand. This is really weird. Kind of the RNG thing I was talking about. Alright. Need to put 2 people per tower. Most of these guys are using bows, but buying those crossbows was also really good. Hopefully it prioritizes... Yeah, so now we have all crossbows. 10 people, I'll take them. Very good. We needed them. I think we have a bunch of children that are about to grow up, too. We have 114 kids, 82 adolescents. Yeah, 114 children. Once they're adolescents, they'll start... That's a lot. There's a lot of people to join our workforce. Alright, this isn't going to happen, is it? We need to get that sand so we can make glassware so that we can upgrade our academy. Ruit. Raider camp nearby. There's got to be something other than that spot. I don't think there is. There's infinite sand. Unfortunately, it doesn't do much for us. I'm pretty sure that's our only option right now. Well, there's only one way to do this. We do have a big-ass cool army. Just go beat the shit out of that place. Keep forgetting I have an army. Like, wait a minute. I'll just go kill all of them. Problem solved.
Right away.
All right. So once that army gets there, we'll be in good shape. Where are they? Good stuff. Good stuff. Ah, we didn't have as many people as I thought. That's right, we broke it down. Okay. Got 2 armies. Got about 12 folk. Good God, why do you have to YOLO like that? You're on defensive stance, too. That's what's fucking annoying about this. Alright. Gonna get you, Wabbit. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, we need to come from the other side. We need to... We can't see because they're too high up. We need to come from a... Ooh, infinite iron. You know, screw it. Let's go for the tower. Look how much damage... Holy cow, look how much damage these crossbow
Right
units
away.
do.
As you command.
Boom. No, don't die. Don't die. When I probably should have played in ×5 mode, but that's okay. There we go. Yeah, they're using crossbows. That's doing a lot more damage. All right. Let's clear this area out. All evil. Okay. Retreat the garrison. Retreat. And retreat. There we go. Now I can get a freaking sand mine down here, even though it's super far away. But we really want to upgrade that academy. 867 wheat. Huh. 25 people? Holy shit. Okay, so that's cool. They increase the immigration rate, so you can actually hit high populations relatively easy. That is a lot of people, however. And I am scared because we don't have animal husbandry. Man. Okay. That puts us in a pickle. It puts me in a pickle. We do have a lot of bread expiring, so I'm hoping... And we do have things that are spoiling, so we'll play it by ear. But if people die, they die. You know, that's just the way it is. We got a lot of food. Should be good. Alright. We're going to get 2 people in the glassmaker. We are going to get 1 more person in this extra wagon shop. Hopefully I won't have to do the sand down here for too long. Take a peek. We have 45 laborers. I'm going to put 30 people in the building. Or we have a potential of 30 people to build that's pulled from the laborers. And everybody else is grand. Got 14 archers. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of kids that need to grow up. We got 480 pop. We're maxed. And honestly, at these points, I just kind of wait for the children to become adolescent. And you just kind of have to wait a couple years. The raids are going to get harder, but as we're seeing, we're in pretty good shape. Like, they didn't really do a whole lot, and this is a pretty silly defense. You don't... That's the kind of funny thing, is you don't even have to have good defenses against Vanquisher. You just need to have layering. Yes, sir. Okay. So, we're going to just produce iron, and we're going to produce a lot of it. Our next point, we're going to get into tool production. We're in good shape there. Alright, so I do not want stone or wood stored here. Ever. Everything else is good. I don't want planks or firewood here either. And I also... Well, coal's actually okay. I can store coal here, then they don't have to run around everything so much. 296, eh? Let's get this road right here stoned. And this one too, because the wagons are using it. Alright. Probably need to get another rat catcher here at some point down here. Yep. Build a rat catcher right here for now. And let's upgrade this. 650. Not bad. Upgrade. We're going to get to a point where I probably should start doing some of this stuff right now, in fact. So. Flower urns for the win. Look how far they hit in all directions. Crazy. Okay. Sell the shirts. Sell the soap. Sell them baskets. We're probably going to move away from this and go into real items now. We got 3 heavies. Got enough. I think iron production's pretty much in the bag now. Okay. Things are looking good. We definitely need to get 2 people in each of these towers. I feel pretty confident in the defenses. Like, you could spam towers, but I think, honestly, the way that they want you to play this game now is barracks, right? So you have points, right, of defense. You have walls to help you maneuver, but you kind of have, like, central defensive points around the points of interest that you're trying to protect. So I kind of... The way I do it is I see what direction they're coming from, and I kind of put things in the way there. Okay, so this gen over here wants an insane amount of alcohol, and I want to sell him all of it. Swords would be cool, though we're playing a completely ranged kind of build right now. And we're making crossbows. Yeah, we're on easy street now. Bows just in the background. Got this guy going. That guy going. We're in good shape. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. 41% from 11 flower urns. Almost tier 5. So this is kind of my point. Is it's really easy when you just cheese. I'll be honest, I don't like that. I think you can get away with putting something cool in the middle there, right? You can even put a freaking tree, like, right? I mean, it doesn't have to be something that helps you out. I mean, these are 2 flower urns, easy, it's small. I mean, you can put a small statue. That's pretty sweet, but I prefer small statues in places where everyone gets hit by it. But I kind of like the idea of planting a tree there. Yeah, it's a beautiful tree. There we go. It's like a park. Like a mini park. But yeah, all these guys are tier 4. Tier 5 is going to be easy once I get... I don't even have the theater. So, that's pretty great. I haven't upgraded the temple yet. Ooh, we got to sell the booze. 1,500. But yeah, flower urns for the win, for sure. We also need to start buying any and all stone. Like I said, it's going to become a pretty sizable bottleneck. Oh, baby. This is a moment of glory for us right here. Smithing. Okay. So now we are mass producing iron. And we're going to start making tools. Blacksmithing time. A little expensive. A little pricey. But tools away. That's pretty much all we're going to do is make tools. I'm actually going to bump that up too. Okay. And this should actually be upgraded as well. Crossroad. There we go. Just get all of these crossroads here. There we are. All these farmer roads. A little bit of efficiency is good. Alright, I'm feeling good about this. Got a main road, at least that's upgraded. All right, so reserves would be nice. We're gonna make the sand. We're gonna upgrade our academy here in a moment. We may actually. One thing that kind of concerns me, we might need books instead of paper. Grand Academy, 15% research rate at the academy. Prohibition. Ooh, that's interesting. I bet you get like a knowledge gain or something if you don't drink alcohol. But ooh, 15% immigration rate. Border policies. Nice. I think though we do need to get into more fortifications. So once I think future points are going to go into. We need to kind of double down on our defenses now. But now that we have tool production going, once this is completed, all of our production is going to go through the roof, and that means we're going to have more items to sell. It's all going to come together here. We have a lot of paper. More paper than I know what to do with. I'm going to bump this down to 2 people. And iron needs to go to maximum. Foundry needs to be set to max. Okay. Alright, tool time. Alright, maxed out here. No swords. We're going to have a cap, of course. I'm going to say 100 tools at any given time. And for heavy tools, you can sell heavy tools for a lot of money. Another good trade item, to be quite honest. So we're going to cap that. Let's get that going. And I would say we put it at a 2-to-1 ratio, just for the time being. Once we build the 10 heavy tools, though, it will just always be pumping out the right stuff. Over here, yeah, no food stored here. I don't know why that one had it on. Okay. Looks like they're doing a good job. The rat catcher down here, very decent. Okay. Disease gone. And now, yeah, like I said, now it's time to just start pumping out everybody to tier 4 houses at a minimum. Oh, let's start destroying some of this stuff. We need to make sure that this thing, yeah, I'm going to get the flower urns up before I destroy all of it. Or at least get them procced. Yeah, let's get it procced. Gosh darn it. Yep, ratio just means, yeah, they'll do 2 batches of normal tools and then 1 heavy. But once you hit the equilibrium where you've maxed out how many heavy tools you have, then they'll just keep crafting tools. So it's really situational. Ratios are. That's why you see me doing ratios on bow and arrow, right? Because I don't need them crafting 20 crossbows and 20 things of arrows. I need them crafting far more. That's why I have this guy down here doing 4-to-1. So he'll craft 4 sets of arrows and then a bow if it's needed. Just keeps things going. 992 due to rot too long in the fields. Okay. Unfortunately, the ×5 I am very confident is definitely causing issues, but some of that can just be remedied by increasing your workforce. We're just going to do that. All right. Beautiful. And we'll continue to do so. I do like the trees. I do like the trees in the middle. All right, move that. Okay, these are all ready tier 3s. What's cool is now we are producing all of this ourselves. I think we're just gonna do 4 in each middle for now. And we have a pretty decent economy. I mean, we're generating 61. We have a full military. Yeah, let's upgrade this well, for sure. It's expensive, you know, but we can afford it. Also, does give a little bit of a desirability increase. 180. There we are. Okay. Show me what you're working with. 5 tools. I might start... One thing I like to do once I have enough money is, like, if you notice you need something, like I need tools right now, it is kind of smart to buy a bunch of tools just to speed the process up, you know? Because right now we're struggling. Like, you can see all the red markers. Yeah, tool time with Tim. Dude, oh my god. The 90s were great. 90s were a great period of time, but I don't know what we have now. I don't watch too much television anymore. Okay. The Cooper can go back up now. So that's actually a pretty good thing, because now we have iron production. I may have to get multiple people. Powerful champions are gathering in significant numbers. Armored brutes, fierce weapons are going to come and slap the shit out of you. Okay. I have not had to contend with the force this big before. So we are about to get waffle stomped through the drain of life, and that is never good. So what that means is we need to beef up pretty bit. Yeah, max it out. Just max it out. Archers away. Okay, let's pause the game real quick. We want to make sure we're going through every single tower. They are going to probably beat the crap out of us. But I'm going to be ready. Either that or I'm going to give myself a seizure. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. I also want another tower. Oh, back here in the corner. Just to make it even more annoying for them. Ba-boom! More towers! Oh, they're coming from the south. They're southeast. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of defenses up here. We do need to step up our game. I think, like, we just need far more defensive capabilities. So they're all coming from the south. They're not coming up to attack me in the area that I'm prepared for them at. Get this going. Oh, and we forgot about you. I'm sorry. I might have double tower layers here in the future. Honestly, I think we should probably do this too. Since we have towers involved over here. There we go. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, that is a lot of folk. 62. 62. Okay. I think we can do this. I believe in us. Let's get our guys outside. Take this down to ×2 mode. Wait, sorry. False alarm. I got a traitor. He wants to buy shirts. This is really important. More important than the lives of my soldiers. We got... Oh. Yeah. Yes, sir. Look at that. 15% more damage right before combat. That's why you gotta check them out. Villagers get 15%. Yeah, we need that. Food is bad. Hunting is pretty darn good. Eye of the Hunter, get that 15%. Okay. We're kind of actually in a pickle right now because food production does seem to actually be pretty shit. So we need to get a bunch of farms going. I'm gonna move this guy over here. And I think that we would benefit from having 2 composts. You can get away with 1, but you don't get the benefit of all the compost that you're losing out on. We have a lot of individuals now. So it would be to our advantage to have 2 of these. And it would also be to our advantage to... Okay, we got some problems. We got some big problems here. We gotta be a little... This is gonna be a little tricky. As we do have the deer of death watching us and waiting for me to make mistakes. I think we probably actually need more bakeries and more windmills too. So 1. We're gonna just do 12 by 12 to make it easier on ourselves. And yeah, these areas aren't like, you know, crazy good. Ah, crap. Literally crap. Yeah, move him over here. I'm a little afraid our food situation is actually pretty bad. 52 is good enough. Honestly, anything over 40% is good enough. You just don't grow like grain on it. Okay, they're having a little team meeting out there. We'll get another windmill. Bakery. Let's get another bakery. I feel like bread is really gonna hold this place together. All right, now we're ready to fight. All right, here we go. Mow them down. Oh shit! All right, that was pretty good. That's pretty good. We actually need to get another gate over here so I can easily move people around. And where's the other team going? Oh, they're moving now. I guess I could have left those dudes out. Oh, they just never get the memo. All right, we're just gonna leave our dudes here. So when they bust that gate down, we can go ham on them. I really wish that defensive stance worked. Yeah. Hold position. Okay, hold position quasi works. It does. Okay. So I was just not using it correctly. But you see, they won't move to attack though. It's not that great, but I guess it beats everybody dying. Okay, now we're gonna come from the side over here. I'm gonna leave our guys up here in the barracks because they're laying down the law. All right, ×2, and we're gonna pick them off from the sides. And we'll maneuver around and pick them off the other side here. Looks like we have another army coming in from the east. Boot this up to ×3. Where did they go? They got scared. Okay, well, that just goes to show you. Archers are stupid OP. Perfect. All right, so how much sand do we got coming in? Let's boot that up to 4 people. Our population's going to make some pretty substantial leaps here soon. And we made 14 tools and 3 big heavy tools. We got a new trader in town. We got plenty of clubs. All right, I think we're good. We're not making a whole lot of money. And they broke my gates. That was actually, this is a good lesson because it makes you think, right, about how to design cities. It's like, I'm almost reconsidering towers entirely. Like, a barracks here, a barracks there. Right, I mean, you're getting good value, right? Because it's costing 5 for the entire tower, which means you're paying 2.5 per dude shooting out. Whereas over here you're paying 5. But if you get the coin purse, it goes down 20%. So it goes at 4, but they're also more versatile because you can maneuver them out. And I'm almost, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, do you really need as many towers as I have? I'm going to say no. I don't think you need this many towers. I think 4 towers here is probably, this is like a good amount of towers. I think this is probably a good amount of towers for this area. And I also think I overdid it here. I want to save money. Money good, money I like. So we're going to get rid of that. And I'm going to leave this as it is. I think this is perfect. I just don't think... We don't necessarily need to get rid of towers, but we definitely don't need any more. I do need a crypt. We definitely need a crypt. Okay. Let's do a bigger graveyard this time. I like to put my graveyards out where I kill the people. It's like to give them kind of a preview, you know, what's coming to them. It's scenic. All right. All right, we'll get the other bakery up. We got another windmill going. We're producing everything now. We're getting tools into the hands of individuals. I want to purchase an insane... Ooh, here we go. 40 a pop. Okay, so what we need is a ton of cash, and we have Zippo. Yay. Perfect. No money. All right, look at that. And coal is a good trade item for sure. Candles are accumulating. I think, yeah, when I go about doing this again, I'm fairly confident that alcohol and coal are going to be like pretty much the two driving cornerstones of anything here. You're just producing so much wealth. And we have good honey, we have good grain. Everything else you don't really produce large quantities of, so it's a little difficult. What do we got going on here? Almost tier 5. Wow. 444. Look at that. These are all 4s. That's crazy easy to do. Yeah, this is going to cost a bit of money, but worth it. This will get all of us to tier 4. So tier 4 is the next goal. That's going to unlock a lot of wealth for us. Do one at a time, like I said. Theater would be wise. The deer, those damn deer, they just can't leave me alone. Okay. Well, what we can do, since we know exactly the area we're trying to protect, is just get it all up. We're going to need to do some terraforming. Alright, I don't know. I'll take them from the mines, but we need compost. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna move one of the hunter cabins up over there. And then I'm gonna come over here and start killing these deer. Yeah, you almost don't even need all of these to be flat. Like, it's kind of crazy. If you do all flower urns, it works. I kind of like the small garden with 4 flower urns and a tree in the middle. It looks kind of cool. I might go with that for the aesthetics. This looks a little too, you know, weird. Flags are also really good. I should probably put some flags up. Flags have a massive... Look at the area they hit. It's 1%, but you upgrade the flags too. They add up. And they're cheap as hell. Alright, yeah, we'll put a hunter over here. Alright, so we just got attacked. I'm gonna pull all of the guards out of their towers. 9 bakers. Miners, millers. Get that 3rd windmill going. We're slowly getting tools into the hands of individuals. Slowly making glass. 50 glass, 150 stone, a lot of money. So now I just need to get some stone. And yeah, we're at that stage of the game where I'm really screwed. And I'm going to have to wait for individuals to come and sell stone. And I don't see a stone mine anywhere, which really, really, really sucks. I don't even think we need to flatten this area over here. That don't even come over this way. We're just gonna let it go. Yeah, we got a big money hole right now. Wow. Bunch of kids growing up. Got a bear. Might put one person back over here just because of the bears. Gotta protect my folk. Sometimes fencing in areas helps, but I just hate having to repair fencing all the time. Oh, dude, we got so many houses upgrading too. Yeah, we just need big, big wads of cash. I'm gonna throw everything we have into the town. Our clay reserves are doing okay. We have 667. Okay. We actually should cap our brick production to 600. That will give us a lot of people back in the workforce. There we are. Let's do 30 builders. And I just need one guy to come and buy a bunch of stuff. All right. Look at that. Got it all. Ah, crap. I need to move him one more time. This is the real problem right here, is you need to fence this all in. Okay, we're good. Just need to move this over one. Here we go. Fence in the rest of this. And we're golden. There we go. Okay. And we just need to make sure all these deer die. Horrible, horrible deer deaths. Yes, we do need additional pylons for sure. Alright, we hit 500 pop. 6 newborns. And stone is, that's the one thing I'll say about this game is if you don't have an infinite stone deposit, it can be a bit annoying. It's like the one deep core mine that you actually do need. I don't think we have it on this map. And if we do, it's very far away. Knowledge. Yay. Maybe I'm actually feeling good about the defenses now. I'm going to ignore stone walls and all that shit because I feel like we have it on lockdown. Iron production increase. What do we have up here? Upgrade to the smelter. Unlock quarries. Unlock deep mines. That would be a pretty substantial thing for us. If I go up this route, gonna yield a lot of good results for us. 15 damage bonus against. Okay. We already got 15% attack. 10% attack speed with crossbows. It's a lot of points to get those. I mean, they're great, but I need more bang for our buck. Research rate, to me, seems like the most intelligent thing to do. So let's focus on School of Thought. focus on the academy. We almost have the glass. Stone is the big kicker. Money can be achieved pretty quickly. And we're not making a whole lot of tools here. Because we need tools. It looks like these guys have tools now. Alright, 260 ingots. That's pretty good. We got kids growing up all the time now. And we're running out of people. How many kids do we have? 167? 25 infants? We have like, oh my god. Only 300 of our 500. We have 200 people not working. 200. As long as... So when you're in a state like this, as long as people don't die, you're in really good shape. It's like true for every game, but it's more true right here. Pubs are pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie, it just takes one person to run a pub. Soldier training is 120, so that purse string thing would be pretty beneficial. Let's see. Yeah, the upgraded areas look pretty nice. Small paved. I think this is gonna be what I do. I think the tree in the middle, the gardens, and then the flower urns, because it's stupid easy to get to 5. We don't even have the big theater yet. 940 fruit. Yeah, animal husbandry should probably be on my list right now too. I think it's only 1 point. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be next. Intensive animal farming. It's only 1 point. We probably should have done that a while ago. The heavy tool situation will remedy itself. I put a cap. Once we hit 10 on the heavy tools, we'll be in good shape. So you want to have a bunch. We don't have enough iron. Well, that's dumb. I honestly think the best thing I could do for myself right now is get a trader that has tools and just buy as many tools as possible to help get them caught. Because once they're caught up, you're in good shape, right? Also, I'm going to move the root cellar down here. Right next to the rat catcher. Alright, look at that. We're going to do beans. And we do not need more than 6. Okay, this is going to probably be enough, right? Gate at the top here so they can get out. We're in business. Gate out the side. Get to the poop. And I probably should start looking at optimizing some of this stuff. It looks like we need sand. Alright, sand will give us a target of 10%. For the grain, we want to go over for 10%. It also gives us 10% on beans. Gets us 0% here, 0% here. So let's see. I can go 1 more over on the grain, and I can go 2 more over here. 10% there, 0, 0, damn. Yeah, that's okay. We're bringing in sand now. We're already at 10% on all of these. Not going to make a lick of difference because I can't get a bonus. Okay, good, good, good. All that stuff does add up. Why do I got so many damn rats? A rat catcher being lazy. Could get the dogs. The dog technology. Alright, 1,400. Ooh. By heavies. We have quite a bit of iron ore. We have 35 iron ingots. Barrels might be a good one. I'm gonna hold off. I kind of need to build up. We just need to buy as many tools as possible. Nice. Okay. There we go. Once I get this all up, we'll have another big old line of crops. And actually, this seems like a better location. Get 2 more of those bad boys up to help offload all this. And then the fruit can be offloaded over here too. Now our big issue is stone. And we just need people out here. So we just need to wait for those kids to grow up. Trader number 2. What do you got? Ooh, soldier upkeep. 27. Yeah, we're broke. We're poor. It's okay. My God, we have a lot of flax fiber. We only have one thing doing it. A lot of our money is just going into the upgrades right now, so we'll be in good shape here in a bit. I probably should just chuck all this money into the town and get it done. What I'm gonna do, let's get all these upgrades done with so we can get the revenue and get things up. Yeah, I just need people doing everything. Kind of worried about us getting attacked. I need a immigration wave. Oh, blueberries. Move 1 or 2 at a time right now. Is he buying? He's buying flax? Oh, holy shit. I didn't realize he's buying it. That's an interesting one. Let's keep a stock of that on. Yeah, that's a good... That's 1,500. Damn. They move that fast, too. Boom. Got a third trader in here. That was a good chunk of change. Oh, another. That's a lot of money. Yeah, Ark of the Vengeful sucks. Oh, you know what? We're gonna buy this. Come on, get it in, get it in. I want that money. Let's get 4 traders. Alright, you got it in. Ba-boom. Kind of the good thing about having your trade post next to your storage is you can move things really, really quick. Got 32 days. Yeah, we're gonna offload. Oof, that's a lot to offload. I think we're gonna stop there. That is a lot of money for us. Oh, stone. All of it. Every penny. Yeah, every penny's going into stone. Nice. He's buying flour. Beautiful. He's buying booze. Beautiful. All right, we are rich. We are rich beyond our wildest dreams now. That is a lot of money. 5 grand. Okay, so that means I can finally get this stupid thing up. We just need a little bit more glassware. Boom. Do that. How much sand are we pulling in? 81. That's more than enough. That is a lot of cash. All right, money, boards, clay, all of that's good. Looks like we went through everything we had in the city. Pop in 900 to the city. Sell some more alcohol. Why not? Actually, we're already pretty much there. Let's buy some pelts. Let's finish off all the rest of the stone. All this booze. Oh boy. Do I want to sell more? I do. I want money. Money good. Swords. We got 10. Got a lot of breaks. Interesting. I'm not seeing a lot of the resources that I'm used to. There we are. You know what? I really want to get that stupid thing up. I know it's a bit of money, but I'm just gonna buy it. Need 50. Whatever. Oh, I see what happened. Did I just sell it to him? It's fucking driving me crazy. Yeah, I want to buy 50. Thank you. Alright, 1,500 is what we need. 2 grand. Sell a bunch of flour. Make up for it. Oh, damn, that guy doesn't have anything else for me. Let's buy all these pelts. And then sell flour. Okay. Academy upgraded too. Here we come. We're gonna, I really need villagers. I'm gonna switch out the villagers getting hungry 15% slower later. I'm going to switch out the damage for the coin purse. And we're just gonna focus on generating money. So that's gonna take us from 120 to give us like quite a bit. Like 24-ish. 24 to 25. I don't know how it rounds in this game. Or if they do whole percentages or not, but we'll see. Yeah, 90, 96. It gave us 20, 24. Perfect. Perfect. That it's doing a whole. Okay. Yeah, still can't sell you shit. All right. Well, that's good. We're in good shape. Our pop is, I mean, we're growing because we're getting tier 3 housing. All right, this seems to be done. Can't have nice things. That looks bad. I think it's working, but it looks terrible. Get rid of that. Okay. Okay. All right. We're in good shape. This can go back up over here now. Can't wait to get this up. The tool thing is really hard to do. Do we have a deer in here somewhere? I think we're okay. We're getting a little bit of beans too, which is awesome. That'll be a good influx there. What do we got? 52 wheat. All right, the rot situation seems to be good. I think we got the perfect amount of workers now. All right, tier 2. That thing looks badass. Oh boy. Yeah, still uses paper. Much more expensive. We're at 81. We're doing the whole dang thing. There we go. Got a bunch of smarty people in here now. This is pretty cool looking. It's very cool. Unfortunately, I have to put people back in towers. I have a feeling hell is coming. And we have very few laborers. We need to get everybody equipped, though, too. This is the thing. Okay. We're ready. We're making lots of money, too. The pubs aren't pulling in too much money, which is kind of confusing. They were making bank. Alright, bakery should definitely be maxed out. Look at spoilage. Holy cow. That's kind of scary. We have no spoilage, which means we're consuming. We're just like right there. The academy next to the fish shack, yeah. It's a good location for it. I don't know. I'm keeping it safe. The prestigious fish shack. All right, yeah, we're doing a good job. I guess I can bring trapping in now too. Trapping would be really, really wise. Well, let's upgrade one in each area. Year 41. All right. And yeah, we got lots of the poop dudes out here. No negatives. Oh no. Oh no, my clay. My beautiful clay. I think we have to go into deep core mining here pretty soon. Because we got sand. We got gold I could be doing. I got gold here. I got iron. Do we have infinite clay, though? That's the real question. I think we have an infinite clay down here. Huh. I know we have a regular. Yeah, here's the infinite clay. That's not too bad. We got a regular right here. Perfect. I mean, barns would be smart. That'd be a very smart thing to do, but I don't think we need it. We're producing a lot of food. Convenience tax. Glass recycling sucks. 2% chance is stupid. 30% research rate. No. Preserve canning would be good. I think we need to start progressing to deep mines like immediately. So unfortunately, I really need the deep mines. I want to continue to make sure we're pumping out resources. Okay, he's buying a lot. That's good. He's buying shirts out the wazoo. Doesn't have a lot of money. Got bows. See what else I can get from him. Crossbows are almost full. Clubs are full. Villagers have 25% more health. He doesn't have shit. What a terrible man. Comes to my village with barely anything to offer. Okay. Got clay. Sometimes buying raw mats, like I said, is really smart. Like, I could buy a lot of clay for 3 grand. There's going to be a point where I am making far more money than I'm spending, and it becomes pretty smart to do those things. And we're going through a lot of boards right now. Damn, dude. None of these guys have anything. Yeah, I need my people in the mines. Forever. Nice. 9 workers populated into everything. Alright, so food is good. This is good. All this down here is good. 4 bricks, 250. Let's get all these gents up. I think we're doing good. Slowly but surely, we're starting to get tools out there. Except for in the one place I'm producing iron. We should be set on heavy tools now. I feel like we need to upgrade the blacksmith and or get another blacksmith. Let's check our resources. 23. Oh boy. I feel like we're just getting very few resources. Right, 6. What's he got? Steel root. He'll buy my flour for 15. Nobody sells any resources anymore. That's the thing that's pissing me off. That's why when you see it, you buy it. 204 people graduated. Holy cow. Got a bunch of people who got their GEDs or something. Okay, let's see. What can we buy from these folk? It's kind of funny how you don't, you don't get any of the stuff you're looking for when you have the money. It's like, I have all this money. I want to buy tools real bad. Okay, upgraded storage. I feel like we have a lot of people. I don't think we need any more people. Tier 5 is stupid easy to get to. We haven't even built out most of the expensive things. I'm gonna move this here. Got a big tree now. Big old maple. Yeah, the thing is I'm not pulling in enough ore. I need more of I need a lot more, and I just don't have the workforce for it. We've got so many people farming. Actually, one danger of doing traps. I think we'll just do 2 traps for now. They're pretty cheap, actually. They're only 2 iron, and they last like 10 years. Or at least they used to. I'll bring in just a little bit of... it's not really the food. It's the pelts that you do it for. Very little spoilage. It's pretty amazing. I wish it would actually like tell me the production loss from not having tools. The working 30%, that's a terrible example. Working 77%, basic needs 14, transferring 4. Okay, that's pretty decent. Nah, what I need are the kids to grow up. If I increase my pop, it's just going to lead to more children being born. I'm feeding all these kids and I'm getting nothing out of them. That's what I'm saying. I don't need more pop. I need more workers. I already have a population that exceeds consumption. I'll take those 12 people. Get this upgraded for them. Nice, 8 children. All right, 12 immigrated, 8 children. Very good. Now we got a big group of people. We still need an insane amount of laborers. I don't think we're gonna be able to keep up with it. That's why we need deep mines. Let's see what's going on here. Transferring goods 88%. So that's the issue. I'm wondering if we just don't have enough wagons. Put a wagon over here. Right here. Right next to all this. I think that might be it. It's not enough wagons. I have 4. It's usually enough. Okay. We'll get it. This. We're running out. I only have the 1 iron mine. I might have to do another. But that's not what's important. Important is, do I have iron? And I do. They're just really slow. Nice. There we go. All right, 20 to produce iron. Okay, now we got 20%. We're going to upgrade this to a blast furnace next. Then we can get quarries. And we get the quarry, and then we can get deep mines. And then with deep mines, I'll have access to some resources. We just need to wait for these kids to grow up. The only alternative is, the problem with increasing population is I have to increase production of clothing, of food, all that jazz. We got a lot of people. Typically what I do is when you're at a stage like this and you have this many kids, is you just wait 10, like, it's not even 10, I think it's like 5 years. Can't remember if it takes 3 or 5 years for them to become adolescent. Okay, there's 5 children growing up. Housing shortage, that will be remedied here soon. Honestly, the very best way to do things in the game is to have some stuff coming in, right? And buy raw materials. It's literally the best way. You can get so much more. Okay, no one's buying wood or coal yet. It's been a while. Flax, we're running low on. I'll pull all that back into production. Candles. Iron ore's fine. For now. 177 paper. Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, our tech thing is taking a lot. Tier 4 is what we need to do now. You need a theater and a lot of money and a lot of iron. Alright, theater is next then. Make sure it hits everybody. Does. There we go. Theater up. Alright, he's buying everything. He's buying booze. Got 2,500 in booze. What do you got? Oh, thank you, Jesus. We're buying every tool this dude has. We're also going to buy all of this. Boom, 500. I love buying resources, man. One of my favorite ways to get mats. You have to set up a mine, you have to set up wagons. Like I said, I stick to one mine per resource, and I buy any excess I can find. Alright. Now, we bought a bunch of tools. I'm hoping that helps us out. We need to go to ×3 because we got a disease coming out. Alright, all these houses are going to upgrade here. We'll have people off the streets. Alright, we're good. Seven children. How many ingots do I need? 200. Buy and transfer. 200 and 6,500. All right. Yeah, so we're, like I said, we're just going to start buying raw resources. Very good way to get things done quickly. Nice. Second person. Oh, he's buying my candles. Damn, dude, look at that. Already went through all the tools. He's selling iron at 5 pop. Oof. Like 100. Like 200. 1,000. That's not pretty good. Money really starts to mean nothing when you get everything running right. We're gonna buy tools, though. Like I said, I feel like if I can just hit that threshold where we're replacing what we're using, we're gonna have massive production bonuses. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? No big red signs. Like we need pelts, though. Tallow. Flax fiber. Okay. We should... Yeah, because we only grow it every 3 years, so that's the danger. And we're growing it this year. Okay, cool. Still got some weeds. Fertility's almost up. Food is good. Population is maxed. Beautiful day. And we have no sand. I really want to buy sand. Nice, we're getting stone from down there. Infinite clay right here. Good chunk of clay right there. I feel like we're going to need to bump that out. I hate how far away mines are. Sell some hooch. All right. I feel like paper, someone should try to buy paper from me. I think, oh no, we're getting hit. Ah, yes, there is the hunter next to this area. Good call. We need a little bit of cash. We're a little short on this month's rent. Fortunately. Oh, fuck, get outside, please. You want to try to pick off as many as you can. Oh no, they got Cav. Okay, well, we might lose a few souls today. Cav are pretty crazy. Oh, they're holding back. I like the way that they kind of hold back and hit you in waves. Yes, kill the Cav. Woo! Alright. Anytime I can kill a good handful of Cav units. Oh no! Billy, no! Okay. Alright, hold position. Let's get them lined up so they can shoot down the middle. I'm learning.
Your orders?
Oh, fuck, here they come. Kill the cab!
Your orders?
My orders is for you to run. Alright. They buggered off. I'm starting to learn how to use these stupid commands. They're a little finicky. Yeah, just let them go, boys.
As you
Don't
command.
fucking try to kill anybody.
It will be done.
Yeah, walk right up and shoot him in the ass. Perfect. Okay. They got a little work to do, guys. Commands in this game are a little Alright, let's walk outside. We gotta meet this army head on. Shoot! There we go. Beautiful. Run! Okay. We're doing a good job. The defenses are holding up. I probably need another barracks. Once I get enough money, I'll put another barracks down here in the south. Oh boy. That's a tough guy right there. Everybody focus on him. Damn, dude. That guy's a fucking monster. Okay. Now they're trying to break into this tower over here. Ooh, they got in. Ooh la la. I wish there was like a stand and fire instead of like the hold just doesn't seem to work. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Did they ever get in? Okay, they're gonna burn my market down. It's not cool. This area is doing what it needs to do. We need this is a lot of freaking people. We need to start murdering is what we need to do. Oh, fuck. Alright, I gotta retreat everybody because they're just getting screwed up. And honestly, retreating might get enough of these dudes off of me. You see how we're doing no damage over here, too? I wonder what's going on there. Sometimes arrows get caught on debris. No, don't do it. Don't do that. Just run. My God, dude. This is a fucking nightmare. Look how many battering rams they have. Oh my God. Yeah, they're gonna get everything. I can't get out. I need to, oh, I got it back. Okay, get the fuck out of there. We just got to abandon it. Alright. Yeah, because what happens is if that thing gets destroyed, then they're all around you. Oh, good God, they're stealing my bread? Yeah, we need, that's a pretty big raid. We need a couple other things to help us out here. Just need to start picking units off. If I can kill enough of them, they'll run. Let's go for the weak ones. It's a madhouse down here. I probably need a few more towers in the center. I really don't like these commands. Like, defensive stance to me means that they should be fighting in the area they're in. They're like running around like wild Indians. Kill the banner, man. Yeah, they got my food. They got my bread. Alright, yeah, I think if we can kill these guys on the way out, we'll get all our stuff back. There we go. We're all one big happy family again. Alright, we got a lot of our stuff back. That was a nasty raid, though. I'll tell you what. Definitely think I'm gonna get another barracks up. My God, are they still coming at me? Are these guys running, or are they gonna go on a... Yeah, okay. Don't want to destroy these, like I've told you guys a few times. If you destroy them, 8 dudes come out, and those 8 dudes are not running. They're not set to run, and so they will attack. Pain in the ass. Okay. Damn, dude, they wrecked quite a bit. That wasn't too bad, though. If I would have had just a few more, another group of archers, that would have gone differently. The good news is, look at my economy. It's going through the roof. All right, now everybody has tools. We killed 77 out of 117. They killed 5 villagers and destroyed very few buildings. They got nothing. They didn't pillage a single thing. They did screw this up, though. And that hurt my feelings. That's the greatest tragedy here. Oh, they destroyed the school? Man, they don't want our kids to learn how to read. That's funny. I don't know why that's funny to me. They have everything. Yeah. We're burning through money fast, though. Alright, 9 months of food. 2 points. Damn. Okay. So, if I want to unlock deep mines, I think I have to unlock just the quarry. I really want the blast furnace, though, first. And then we'll do quarry. Then we'll do deep mines after that. Okay, blast furnace is unlocked. That's what I'm talking about. 1,000 gold. We get the foundry up. Start making more. Alright, we're ready. We're in good shape. That was pretty wicked. Wow, this thing's off by 1? What's going on? What did they destroy? Create a small garden or two. I'll fix it. Yeah, I could disable the towers, but it's super, super annoying. I wish there was a disable all feature in the game. I hate having to go through all of this stuff. I mean, you could do it like this, but then you have to re-enable everything. It is smart, to be honest. Not only do you not pay the money, but you get all those workers as well. It's just such a pain in the ass. One thing I've asked for is just like, please give us a disable all feature. It is a lot of money, though. And we do need it. We don't have a whole lot of towers, though, so that wasn't too bad. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's a big chunk of change. Yeah, I do want to get these guys going. There we go. Flour, money, beautiful cash. We have no pelts. I probably should buy them, but they're very expensive. No tallow. Probably should get... I probably need to get barns up. Nice, 194 ingots. I feel like things are going our way finally. Throw it all into the town. Let's get the foundry up. 185 bricks. Holy cow. How many people do we have now? Quite a bit. Quite a bit of people. Very good. Alright. That means I can start terraforming this area out. I need to get this all flat. Probably should organize our industry area, to be quite honest. It's really disorganized. Make it clean and beautiful. And definitely want to up our farmer roads a little. I think getting up the academy is pretty smart. We're getting a lot of points now. And then the next thing is just iron and a ton of cash. Tier 4. Tier 4 would probably be pretty smart too. It's amazing what one arborist can do. 666. Oh, that's great. Got Satan fruit. Nice. Feeders up. That's weird. Could buy rock clay at 6. That's a good deal. Could probably upgrade the temple so I can use 3, but we need tier 4. Yeah, it all comes down to tier 4 at this point. Oh, that is a new guy. Yeah, these are bad deals. Yeah, the forbidden fruit. Alright. 8 months of food, no spoilage. We got the Cooper going. Oh shit. I didn't even think about that. Okay. I'm wondering if like the Cooper is just like making insane amounts of barrels. Okay, all these dudes are good. We have no barrels in here. Oh damn, I didn't have 4 people in there. That's stupid. 1 barrel in there. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're getting stocked up. It looks like we just finally got all of our root cellars. So 40% bonus per barrel. 40. Unfortunately, you can't use that one tech point because it they said it's a bug right now. It's disabling the Cooper. You get the wax thing. Okay. This is going to be beautiful one day. All right, let's look at this. The Hunter Lodge. 350. All right. Oh, sorry, yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing. I don't care about gold right now. I don't know if that's messing anything up. I doubt it. Ratios don't matter. We're not doing gold. I mean, we could do gold. I do have a lot of gold. Okay, let's do some gold. Let's get 2 smelters up and start doing gold too. Because with gold, I can start... Yeah. Yeah, why not? We have the people. We can start buying... We can harvest gold and buy raw resources that we need. Oh yeah, we have another iron ore right up here. I don't think ore's the issue. I think it's just the speed of this thing. Maybe I'll get 2 of these smelters going. I'm feeling really optimistic now. Ooh. Yeah, we're only going to sell a little bit. Just a little. Just the taste. Get some cash. Sand! My beautiful sand! Luxury goods last 20% longer. That's one of my favorites right there. That would actually help us out quite a bit. But I think we're going to pass on it for now. I'll get too sidetracked if I focus only on that. I'm going to buy every single thing of sand this dude has. Alright. That should help. Damn bears, man. Always attacking me. Okay. Let's start moving some stuff around. Brickyards, I think I'm going to put in the back. The hunter. Hunter actually can go up here. Paper mill's probably okay. Wagon shop needs to be booted up. We need to also look at production. We want to see working 80% of the time. That's good. Transferring goods 49. So they're transferring these iron ingots into the storehouse over here, and that's causing an inefficiency. So we're going to get up a storehouse over here. I'm going to move all this out of the way. But yeah, we're going to get this whole area organized, optimized. We're going to get... No! 239 wheat. Okay, that's not bad. It's like we need like one more worker, but I'm going to just say nope. It's only been like every other year that we're having a little rot. Oh yeah, look at the gold. Get 'em. Let's get that gold coming in. Let's do a 3-to-1 ratio. We're gonna need two. I think we're gonna need 2 smelters though, and probably 2 blacksmith forges for sure. Okay. The bricks can go in the corner. Beautiful. We'll figure out where the well goes here in a second. Oh no, I need to move this now. It's in the way. I'm gonna move over here. Alright, I have ideas. Okay, Hunter Lodge. This Hunter Lodge is gonna come up over here. My favorite part of anything is the reorganization. Iron's going strong. 1 point. Deep mines. 15% mining speed. Wow, per level. Okay, we got deep mines. Preserves are probably going to be the next thing I do. I don't need him, though. I need him for tier 5 housing, but I don't need him currently. Oh, damn, they're going through paper fast. Tier 4 housing is also high on what I need to do. We're going through a lot of planks. And that's kind of crazy, because I have 2 full things going. I think it's the furniture. We're going to bust that down to 2 people, so I can accumulate more planks. We're going to go to tier 4 right now. Get tier 4 housing. Probably the best thing I can do. Okay. So, both storages here. Gonna have a sweet road down the center here. Perfect. Smelter is great. We're gonna have a storage house right here. Need to terraform this whole area flat. There we go. I think the blacksmith is pretty good right where it is. Unless I can fit 2 in here. Nope. I'm gonna boot the blacksmith down 1. Okay. Yeah, once I get the storehouse up, I'll switch it out. Yeah, tier 4 is definitely all in on tier 4 for luxury goods and money off of that. All this sucks. I just want raw materials right now and money. I'm actually going to pull money from the city into the trading post. Okay. So over here, we're going to disable everything. We might want to start making books. So I'm gonna allow them to store books here. I think at some point we'll probably do books and nothing else except for iron. Paper is probably fine, even though we're storing paper here, so nah. Pelts would be smart, but I don't want it to take up space. Okay, all this is gonna do is iron. Just gonna do iron, and then we're gonna do minimums, so I can set it so that they're always storing the iron here. I don't need to do that though. They're automatically gonna bring stuff over here. All right, and the smelter is right next to it. Okay, I want to have 2 smelters going into the back of this thing. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold the phone. We're gonna have a road down here. There we go. There we go. This thing, I'm just gonna throw this thing up in the top too. Flax here. Problem with flax is it's too freaking heavy. I'd have to make like, if I were to do flax in a storehouse, I'd want to make a second storehouse. I mean, that's a good idea, but not for this one. If you do that, you want to make an entirely different storehouse, because flax can fill an entire storehouse. Very heavy. All right. Shroud of the Soldier. Not bad. 177 glassware. Wow. Okay, well, we can start selling glassware now. That's the thing is, the sand that you purchase to make glassware, you make... I did the math a while back, but it's insane profits. So the glassware is like one of the best things in the world to craft, because you can just buy the raw materials. All right, cool. We got a lot of ingots. I may actually not need another smelter. Get that over there. I mean, that is a good idea. Let's get a storehouse for paper up here. And upgrading this is not necessary right now. Move that thing out of the way. The wagon shop. Ooh, yeah, the wagon shop can come. I want to put another blacksmith right there. Let's do that. Put it up here. Alright, flatten that out. Get this organized. 249 villagers graduated. Why are so many people graduating? I'm already out of tools? What? I better not be out of tools. I really hate the tool system in this game. It seems kind of crazy. I got 7. We got 7 tools. Oh, that's not a lot of tools. All right, 136. 2,300. So you see how I can just continue to buy sand, hopefully. I just need more people to come. We got lots of cash. We need 5 grand. Oh, yeah, it's 6,500. All right. So let's hold off on spending money for a bit. Holy. Yeah, the 200. Okay, the 200's from the... We're melting gold down. Yeah, I'll take the 5 people. I don't care. They can starve in the streets. But they'll work my mines. Okay. Yeah, we're taking the gold. And we're smelting the gold down now. There we go. We're going to get another smelter up. Okay, so this is going to be books and paper. So we'll only do books and paper here. So if they want to put paper in there, they can. We'll get 4 people in the paper. Got our wagon. Got our hunters. We're in good shape. Oh, nice. Look at that. 2 tile gap right there. And definitely want to get this stone. There we go. We'll just do it like that. Oh, no. 3,300 or they're going to attack me. Well, I don't have it. 105. I think over here is actually a better place for this. Alright, we're gonna get another barracks right here. Our newfound wealth, we're gonna get another big group of people. We got hit by drought. We're in good shape, though. I hate this road system so much. I think we'll just play it by ear. Yeah, I don't really care about them moving too quickly. This one I do. I think the smelters... Ooh, quarry. Yeah. When constructed on top of stone... Yeah, this is deep core. I don't know if it's gonna point it out to me. Yeah, you can't. We could actually use. Let's see what we got. Yeah, it won't show us resources, unfortunately. It's really stupid. Okay. Whatever. If they hit the north, that's gonna be pretty shitty for me. I've really fortified the southern area. I really hope they come. Oh, fuck. This is another thing. A lot of the money came from us not having to pay these people. Forgot I had all my towers off. It was almost a really funny situation there. Well, there's still time for me to get screwed. There's always time to get screwed. Okay. I should definitely upgrade that storehouse since it's full. Max amount of people. Alright, now we're just kind of waiting for people to give me money. Oh my god, we're like just a bit shy. I want to upgrade this. I could pay these bandits off, but I don't want to. It's my money. I want to fight them. Probably should. I needed to build that barracks. I need to build this barracks and stock it. You can't have it both ways. 5 months. Housing shortage. That's fine. People are about to die, so the housing shortage will be solved momentarily. Okay. What are we looking at here? We Could get another brewer up. Blacksmith foundry, 300 coin, eh? I'm gonna turn construction off because I do want to just wait till we get our money. Yeah, I should hold off on upgrades. You have to have an infinite stone. You have to have the stone mine itself. Yeah, we don't have any stone quarries, unfortunate. They're gonna attack me in the freaking winter? I do not think... We're not gonna have the money. It's okay. Get this stupid thing up, please. For the love of God. Yeah. We're not gonna have it. 50 military units. There we go. Let's get this thing sorted. Get everybody with a bow. Get everybody armed. This is a beautiful, beautiful thing happening for us. That's iron. South of the sand. Unless you're thinking even more south than that. We really do need to actually explore some of these areas. I mean, we have we have housing that needs to be available. 2 people can die. Oh, it won't let you click into the abyss anymore like I used to. Wolves? Damn, there's a lot of clay down here. That's good. Yeah, I would kill for freaking stone deposits, because... Ah, no! Run away! I need their body to be very far away from this wolf den. Otherwise, the bot... hopefully, sometimes the wolves are nice and they'll eat the body. And that's pretty cool. I probably should have gotten a road for this. What was I thinking? Well, only one more has to go. 62. Where are they, actually? Are they over here? Oh, they're gonna hit me from all sides. It's actually kind of cool. And it's also kind of not cool. I need 2 barracks. 2 barracks in the north, 2 barracks in the south. And they're gonna hit me down here where it hurts. I got 3. 8 months. Oh no, okay. I could pay them, but that's not fun. Let's see what you got. This could be the end of me, but you know, could be really funny. The upper area definitely is gonna have some problems. All right, glassware. We gotta get ready for this trader too. Oh damn, we got a lot of flour. He's got nothing big. I'm thinking what we do here is we meet them out on the battlefield with our 24 dudes. Actually, I don't need to make more barracks. I think I just need to upgrade the barracks that yeah, at least I don't have horse dudes. That's a good point. Oh god, there's a lot. Oh god, they have catapults. Kill the caddy. Kill the catapult. Boom. Yay, I got the catapult. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is bad. Oh, this is real bad. This is freaking bad, dude. There's a lot of units. At least I got the catapult. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Getting the catapult was probably the best thing that could have happened for me. It doesn't look like the army to the north is pretty big. It's just a bunch of little dudes. So here we go. I'm gonna let them break in. Shoot, please. Holy cow, do you guys see the armor on these gents? This is pretty impressive. These are some beefy dudes. I'm gonna lead these beefy dudes over here and then let the chaos kind of... I'll let them take whatever they want. We need to get some tower support. Alright, right here. This is where we make our stand. What's kind of cool is when you run away, you kind of divide and conquer strategy. Oh, fuck. Well, some people are going to die, and that's just the way it has to be. I could try to retreat them. They kind of bounce. Oh, God, dude. They kind of bounce off of one another. Okay, so that's going well. Damn, dude. Okay, yeah, they got that barracks. And the dudes didn't jump out. Well, that's weird. Oh, no, they did. I probably should have actually just pulled the guys out and fought. Yeah, that was dumb of me. Okay. Okay. Oh, they're all having a good time. They're all having a good time. But you have to let people attack you so you can figure out where your weaknesses are and your defenses, too.
It will be done.
All right. They're going to stand. Oh, good. Good Jesus. They got caddies. Okay.
It will be
that
done.
guy's running away. That's good. We just need to get them to the point they're running away. All right, pause. We're all having a good time. All right, let's take out this champion. So you can see this champion dude. He's got an insane amount of HP. Something weird's happening. They're not taking any damage. There we go. All right, yeah, these guys are having fun. They're just on a, you know, good old pillaging. Good old pillaging. Got too many fights. That's one bad thing right now. I don't know where all those units went. Oh, they're back here beating the crap out of this thing.
Once.
Yeah, you see, it's like some of the arrows aren't even landing on that guy. That was weird.
As you command.
Okay, we got it going on now. Okay, so they're good down there now. Looks like a bunch of these dudes busted out, and they are running. They're good.
At once.
Got to get that dude.
At once.
All right, we're in good shape. I probably need to run down here and stop these guys from killing everybody. Let's kill a few dudes here and then run south. Yeah, I gotta, I think what I need is, I know I said I wouldn't put more towers, but I do actually think I just need a few towers there just to hold them in place. The problem is I'm getting chased off. Jesus Christ, dude, what are you guys doing? All right, run away. I didn't realize, for some reason, these guys weren't populating. And they're champions. Okay, there we go. Yeah, these guys are heavily armored. I guess, so, this kind of goes back to some of the stuff I've said in other videos. Is like, it's usually better to pay them the money, even if your defenses can take it. simply because the
It will be done.
not just this, but all the production that's not happening. I mean, all the houses, you know, it's just like 3,000 would have been a lot less than repairing all this, like in terms of resources. But it's good to test your base out
As you
against
command.
these raids. Dude, what are you doing? This game is fucking ridiculous. I think we need to get armor next. Boom, 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 boom. Kill, 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 for the love of God. Stop dying. Yeah, these champions are no joke. And the mechanics in this game are quite obnoxious when it comes to clumping. Look how little damage that dude is taking. The South is fine, guys. The South's fine. Well, at least they didn't get the barracks. And the people are really dumb. I think I need to get some swordsmen for my next barracks. Fuck me, dude. How many of them are there? Defeat 500 raiders in the non-passive. Okay, we're killing them. We've killed over 500 raiders on this playthrough. Yeah, swordsmen, yeah, whatever. They can die at this point. I just want to be done with this. So next time, we pay the $3,000. Oh my God. Do we still have any assholes down here? We got one asshole down here. Oh, yeah, one asshole. Okay. Oh my God. Awful. Awful people. And we have a massive disease. Okay. All right. Wait, I don't think we have... I think that's festering wounds. Yeah, that was bad. It had to be done, though. You have to know... You have to know what you can and can't do. I was a little optimistic. Like, I think the real problem I'm having right now is I really hate the command functions. Like, quite a lot, in fact. If you tell them to hold in place, they sometimes don't attack. If you put them in defensive stance, they move to get in range of people. Like, there needs to be a healthy median where, like, they only move a few, you know, tiles from where they are. Not like, because what's happening is they're trying to run straight into melee. And it's not gonna work. The damages weren't too substantial, though, to be honest. This is pretty minor damage. It's probably the lives lost that's more significant. But this is pretty minor. Wow, hell, we get disease. They destroyed my flower urns? Those monsters. Alright, that wasn't too bad. There we go. Alright, we're all better now. Look at that, we have our money too. Tier 4, woo! There we go. Major defeat. I guess it depends. They killed 63 people? Oh my god. I killed 80 of them. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of people. Why does it say 12 guards? Oh, it's because they destroyed every tower in the game. Yeah, that's a lot of people. That was a major loss. So, 3,300 in the future. Even with all the things I had. Probably need swordsmen. Probably need armor. Not the smartest play. I had to let it happen, though. You gotta test your limits. I mean, we didn't die. We just, you know, got really messed up. Okay, we could buy raw iron ore. Don't need it, though. Any other ores? Don't need it. Very good. Okay, we're in good shape. Okay, we need, most likely, we're gonna need a significant graveyard for the remainder of this. At least they made Vanquisher hard again. My complaint last time I played it was that it was too easy. So this is cool. I'm pretty stoked. But we'll get another graveyard up. Eventually I'll get crypts. Yeah, I'm basically doubling my graveyard size after that. All that stone, too. That's what I'm saying. Is just this. We do have 2 points. Okay. We got deep core mines. So, obviously, armor and damage. That's probably a good thing. We probably need to start investing into some of these things. Military, reduce cost for guards. Okay. We're going to go up this route. 24% armor, 10% damage. Next is reduced cost and upkeep. Conscription. What? Conscription? I didn't know they had that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's focus a little bit more on the combat side of things now. Ouch. Tier 4, here we come. Yeah, it's almost always better just to pay them off. You typically always just get better results. I think we're doing good. I think I'm going to bust this down to 2-1. I do want to keep getting that gold coming in. And they're putting the paper there. Perfect. They're putting the iron there. Perfect. They're not putting the iron over here. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, and we're supposed to open this up for flax. My bad. Yeah, flax and paper. And books. There we go. Cool, we got it all. Yeah, this is a definitely very, very wide open area. It's a problem. I typically like to have a center area. I don't know, if you've seen... I'm probably going to go back to my previous build, which was called the City of Grovar, where it had layered... It's honestly optimal, even on a flat terrain, where you have all your defenses in the center of the village, but you have a second perimeter with towers that can shoot anywhere into the market and housing area, and it pulls the enemies, because if an enemy is getting hit by a tower, they'll disengage from the building they're attacking and go towards the source that's attacking them. and then that pulls them into the center area that has all the firepower. And all you need to, realistically to do it is a small hill in a flat area, and you can have a pretty sizable base. So it does seem unfortunate, but I'm pretty sure that the city of Grovar, which is like the last build I did, is still probably the most viable build for all of this. I'm probably just going to update it. But it's kind of a lame base, but it works really well. I actually already have the map seed for it. I found it last night. I was gonna start on a new series, but I figured I would continue this playthrough to learn more about the challenges and the advantages on how to build better, so that I can make sure that I amend my design accordingly. But I already have a base that, I mean, right now, dude, I'm just doing an organic build. This isn't how I would normally build. I have builds that are substantially more well thought out than this, and are honestly way overkill. The center also has 4 barracks in the design I have, and it's center of the design so that you can hit any location in your base with equal distance. Blah 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 blah. So I'm probably gonna go back to that design. And that will be a series I work on probably over the next week or so. But this is fun. Getting our ass kicked. I also needed to learn how the academy works and how all that works. At tier 4 housing. Oh yeah, we can go to tier 5 housing. So glassware or furniture and 3 food types and a tier 4. Oh, there we go. We're just a little bit away from it. What are you doing to me? Build it. There we go. Now this is actually going to hurt, I think. There we go. Because we have a bunch of houses that are about to upgrade. They just need 3 food types. Yeah, it's going to happen quick. Alright, tier 4. We can get a crypt. We can get libraries. The radius on these bad boys. Yeah, you can put these dead center too. I'm probably going to just have 2 of them. The bonuses are insane. We're over 100% desirability up here. I'm wondering what these do. It's just still entertainment, yeah. Crypt. Ooh, Crypt's only 100 stone? Yeah, screw this. Forget this. Just do a crypt. Alright, let's see what else I can do now. I already had all these unlocked. Deep core mines are not as good as their counterparts, like normal mines, so you want to do them last. We have iron there. We got infinite gold. We got infinite sand. I think this sand actually might be easier than the sand we have, but we need 1,000 for that. Infinite gold again. Armory would be smart. Let's keep going up. 10%, yeah, 10% reduced cost. All these things are going to help. And we're going to get another barracks here. Yeah, I'm well aware of raider mechanics. I have guides on all that stuff, 40. I can always tell when people are like first time viewers because they start explaining things to me that are things I've been talking about for like 3 years now. It's like I'm well aware of all of that. I, like I have like probably 40 Let's Plays on this game. Yeah, Rick Shire. It's like I could tell though. I could tell who they don't know who I am. Like you haven't seen Rick Shire, bro? Like a 50, 60 hour build where I took over the entire map. Okay. Oh, we can upgrade the bakery, which is necessary for the tier 5. Let's do it. Alright, we're good here. A lot of upgrading. Oh, sand. Beautiful sand. I gotta buy as much as possible. I try to buy all the raw resources I can if I have the money. These guys are kind of killing me. It looks like we're going through our grain pretty quick. I don't know if that was from a drought. I think we're good on food, so I'm not going to expand these areas quite yet. Yeah, to get to tier 5, we need to get the... Oh, shit. We got to get preserves. I forgot. We need to get preserves so that we can get to tier 5 housing. Tier 4 housing, though, quite honestly, is good enough. That at least will start the luxury taxes up a lot higher. I also want to... I find, actually, the new tech system is really limiting. Before, you just went to tier 3 to 4, right? And now, it's like I can't like upgrading sawmills is insane. An upgraded sawmill is super powerful. 20% planks, yeah, woodworking. So it's just like you're really limited. So you need to increase your tech points, and we have it pretty much maxed out. I'm wondering if the guild hall, which I also think is now locked behind research, the guild hall would be pretty advantageous because we could increase our mining speed. Apothecary might potentially be beneficial, but I don't think it is actually. That it's not that crazy right now. I mean, I'm not having too many issues with disease, to be honest. Build a big, big old bridge. Yeah, bridges are like I read some of the patch notes on bridges, and they're not working as intended yet. Holy cow, dude! Lake is huge. Honestly, because of the way pathing works, right? I bet you could cheese the game by putting a bridge like over here. Because if they're over here, they might actually take that bridge as the shortest distance. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure how the bridge mechanics work fully. I know that they were having trouble with them. Yeah, they supposedly fixed something with wagons in the patch. What is going on here? Wheat and rye, oh god. How did it stay so terrible though? Bean wilt. Yeah, this disease isn't going away. And I have the disease. That's why wheat production's getting all screwy. I gotta stop it. Alright, we're gonna do something a little weird. We're gonna do a buckwheat. Buckwheat and beans. Okay, buckwheat and beans. Okay. I want to do this right. I'm just gonna cancel everything up here. I think we'll have enough food. We're gonna go back to square one. We're gonna rotate these. Buckwheat's actually pretty sweet. I mean, we could just do straight up grain too. And probably some flax. We were selling quite a bit of flax, so... We got disease is the problem. Let's do clovers, buckwheat. It's something. It will help us out. They don't like beans right now. So second year should not be beans. Do turnips. Goes against my better judgment, but we'll probably do that in the second. Okay, alternating. We got first, second, third. So in these ones, I'm thinking beans in the first and clovers. Kind of alternate it. Yeah, there we go. That works. It should be cleaned up. All right. I'm trying to think. I guess we could just leave it. We could go... Well... Wheat and rye. Wheat's screwed here. I think we're going to switch to rye. And that should remedy itself in the background. Okay, that should be good. Are raiders smart? No, not really. I could, to be fair, I could cheese this really, 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 really hard. I could cheese all of this really hard just by using some of my previous builds. Oh, nice. I can sell paper, finally. So, yeah, I wouldn't say that the raiders are harder, per se. I mean, let me rephrase that. They're not smarter, but they're definitely beefier. Some of these raids I'm getting, so I feel like they made Vanquisher mode a lot tougher. But realistically, I prefer to build up on mountains for that reason. But we're building a super city, which requires a lot of people. Alright, so we got manors. We're going to start producing luxury taxes that are much higher. Pubs aren't making a whole lot of money right now, and it's kind of pissing me off. People need to get drunk. And it seems like food type is what's holding us back, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So they still need to kind of work on that. That's one thing about dairy. Oh boy, we got a lot to do. Yeah, military logistics, conscription. I want to see what conscription does. But yeah, every time we can reduce how much our soldiers are costing us, that's really good. Look at that, we got our soldier training down to 84 with everything that we have. And the veteran status really does matter. Look at that, 16.7% increase in health. No veterancy. That's weird. These guys have had huge battles too. Now he's selling sand. My beautiful sand. Oh, he is. Oh my God, he is, and at 3. Yeah, so $2 grand, 695. Let me do the math real quick, because I can show you why. Like, that was two grand, 695, right? Do we have any more traders there? Any more stuff to buy? Any more sand? Okay. And then you go to the glass maker, and it's 20 per 10, right? So, and that 10 typically sells for like, so yeah, 100 is, so that 20 is going to become, oh my god, that's a lot. Yeah. So it's like 3 grand. 3 grand on a bad sale, probably. And realistically, I'm gonna make more than that. I'm gonna make more than that. From that, yeah, that's crazy. That's yeah, that's 500. So that's like 5 grand from 2. So like, I think I'll net around 3,000 on that. I'll probably make about 3,000 on that after all processed. Then you have to take into consideration the coal that was used that you could sell, but sometimes you can't always sell certain materials. So I kind of always look at like what is selling more often and producing that. We are producing a little bit of gold. We're gonna get our smelter up. I feel like smelting gold is a good idea too. Our population's finally increasing. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now our grain's doing fantastic. Yeah, sand is straight cash. It is straight cash. I will say that the gameplay for this is pretty immense. It's really, really long. I think we put 6 hours, and now we're on hour 4. And this is a pretty standard build. Like, typically I'll spend 16 hours terraforming. Alright, times 5 mode it is. We did get the deep core. I do think the sand here's good. Looks like we still have quite a bit in the mines, luckily. I probably could have not done deep core. It may have been a waste of time. Conscription looks interesting. I guess it's a policy, so we don't have to purchase it. Negative 20% though from all that stuff is really good. On top of the thing we already have. So where's Here it is. Soldier recruitment costs are reduced by 30%, but town happiness is reduced by 10. That's super good. 10% reduction in happiness is not much. That is a lot of money. I mean, dude, that's crazy. So with that, the policy, and then also, right, the coin purse, you could have just an insane army. I mean, we're only paying... How is that possible? We're only paying 56. We don't have a full team. Let's get a full picture here. All right. Yeah, we lost some souls. The pikemen, heavy infantry are expensive as hell. It probably makes even more. We need to get we need to start making armors. Now I could do light infantry here. They're expensive. I can't even afford them. I don't have enough money. Let's bring some money in. Yeah, we'll do light infantry here. And we need to get some shields, and we need to get swords. I think I'm going to start making swords in a 1 ratio, and we'll just keep maybe 10. And we're keeping up with tools. Missing honey? Ooh, not good. Oh, nice. I don't really care about shit bonuses as long as they're getting honey and it's near the farmers. I'm happy. There we go. Good enough for me. Oh, you're saying that's just recruitment cost? Good point. Let me look at that one more time. Oh, I see. Yeah, recruitment costs reduced by 30%. So when you're hiring everybody, you want to do that. That's, yeah, I mean, you're not really going to save much there. That's a good point. I thought it was fucking upkeep. Because the recruitment costs are I mean, I guess that makes sense with the horsies, right? And probably heavy infantry, because those are expensive, but... It's just another avenue of gameplay, I suppose. Alright, we're gonna upgrade some of these wells. Oh no, we don't have enough stone for that. That's another problem with doing stone walls and all that. It's why I shy away from doing stone walls, is if you can't repair them, and then you get attacked and you have open walls. But with wood, I can do wood forever. We got a lot of it. We're going through it real quick, too, because of all the coal production. I think we're going to put a quota of 1,000 on coal and have them stop. We have a lot of coal. So, yeah. It's a little excessive. No damn, 500 booze. Oh, we're doing great. We got some shirts coming in now. I definitely feel like we're producing a little bit more with tools. And it looks like we're keeping up. Let's take a gander real quick. We have 82 tools. So yeah, once you... Yeah, we're good. You only need one blacksmith for all that. The kicker was just buying tools and getting everybody caught up. So now that we're there, we're good. We're actually going to put a... Yeah, we have a 100 quota. Let's do 200 instead. And then the foundry over here, we're going to pop this up. And there's no cost for it being upgraded. Let's do it. But boom. Just 1,000. It's a one-time cost. And with the gold coming in and with the iron coming in, yeah, we'll take 8 people. Yeah, heavy tools are really good trade item. They can go for like 800. All right, we got a crypt. 39 of 2,000. All right, that's going to be good. And then over here, we need to keep we need to. What I'm noticing is they're breaking in, and I can't see them. That's the problem. They're breaking in here, and they're hard to see. So two things need to happen. We need to be able to get to the side. I need to be able to get to the side of them quickly. And I think we need a tower in the mix here. There we go. Tower in the mix. Alright, so we don't need a conscription, but this was good. Reduce upkeep costs for guards and soldiers. Wow. And now we're gonna go up this. 10 health. 15 health for lookout towers. That's good. Construction speed, risk of fire, masonry. Wow, 25% reduced cost for buildings. That would have been a nice one. 8% desirability increase. You don't even need that. Immigration increase. Prohibition. Increase tech rate. That's a good one. Coal-fired stoves. Surgical tools. That's cool, but don't need it. Yeah, probably increasing the health of walls is smart. But it only buys you seconds. I mean, those seconds do make a difference, but... Alright, we're in good shape. A lot of this now comes down to stone. That's another reason why when you're gonna build something, you honestly want to just keep rolling until you have stone, especially on a hard difficulty map. But we have a lot of folk that can come out here. And all it takes is the right person. It just takes longer, essentially. It adds probably like 4 to 5 hours of just... typically what I do is I'll be like, okay, like when I get to the stone stage, is I just sit there for 4 to 5 hours buying stone, fending off bandits. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Too many wolves. I guess this would be a good use of the bridge to get the stone. Oh, that actually is not a bad point. Let's do a bridge. Actually, no, I don't want to do that because then they can come from the north to the south. And they can get me. Actually, one of the best ways to do this is to just put a work camp down. It's far more effective, in fact. Like over here. And then, yeah, let's just do that instead. It's going to take too long. We're not going to send people too far. We'll just use one work camp. That way the wagon will come pick shit up. And we'll just move them around. But yeah, I would like to try out a better build that I have for sure. Most likely when I do my edited series, I'm going to do that. Learning quite a bit about mistakes too. I feel like I've made a lot of mistakes with a tech tree. Like, that's the thing. It's like, do you want strong walls or do you want strong economy? Like, I feel like probably could hold off on deep mines. Probably could hold off on the quarry if you don't have one. I think the blast furnace was totally worth it, though. I don't think you need 20% tree regrowth at forester camps. Because, like, you'd probably be better off just building another camp. Forestry you want. Tree fell. I don't think you need any. I think probably planks. I'm noticing the biggest weakness. So I would go all the way up here. And definitely want mining. All that. Iron. You definitely want glassware. You definitely want preserves. We need to unlock preserves right now, in fact. If we want to get tier 5 housing, you have to have preserves. And we're already at it. We need heavy bricks, okay. You also need a nice industrial area. Put them here, in the back of nowhere. Pretty good. This is the pastry shop. So we're just missing preserves, honey, eggs, so you do need chickens, and flour, and that gives you pastries. And you need spices or books. And you need one luxury food type, which is the pastry shop to hit the tier 5 housing. We don't really need tier 5 housing, though. Like, we're upgrading, like... oh my god, dude. We're gonna have so much money, it's not funny at all. Okay. But yeah, I think I need to use an old school design. This is a pretty cool little city, though. It's holding out. I also want to upgrade the barracks pretty bad. Alright. I think we're good. I think this is probably going to be the conclusion of this series because learned enough to start on my new design. I definitely am going to go back to centralized fortified positions, using towers to lead them into an inner killing field. It's far more effective, and it's honestly very, very easy to do. You just need one area that's like about 20 by 20 tiles, like something about... I don't know, the size of this area as a hill, and then you just terraform it. Usually doesn't take too long, too. And you terraform it like this, and you have your town center, you have all your storages, and then below it, you have all your crafting buildings, and then outside of that you have all another layer of walls with towers that are very sparse. The whole point of these towers is if they're hitting this building and this tower shoots them, then they come in. But your central area should be able to hit every single tower there. That way when they come in, you're getting a height bonus. And what's cool is because the center area is so compact is that you can upgrade all of your towers to the max. Pretty cool. But I have to look at my design and get it up to speed. You don't even technically need a raised area. It just makes it that much more powerful. And it's pretty easy to find raised areas. Now, the biggest issue is like lakes. That's why I prefer arid highlands or plains. Arid highlands, as long as you have 30% fertility factor. I mean, we're playing on easy street here. Basically, you just switch. If you're playing on low fertility, you just switch out. You switch out the grains for buckwheat, and you're good. You're good. Yeah, we're on easy street over here. And food's pretty darn easy. We're at 600 pop and growing. This is easily a 1,000 pop city right here. And as it grows, we make more and more money. Which means we can, you know, get better stuff. Realistically, you want to get heavy. But I will say that the tech tree has substantially changed the game. You can't do everything. So, like, up to this point, we've all been playing with the ability to do every single thing in the game. And now you have to make choices. Convenience tax. What is convenience tax? So that's... it's going to take... I mean, honestly, it's going to take a while to master some of this stuff. It's, you know, you're going to have to go through and look and weigh the options. So convenience tax. Markets generate 30% additional taxes, but town happiness decreased by 10%. That is insanely amazing. Yeah, that'd be like 40 more based on markets. What's kind of annoying, if you look at the way taxes work, like homestead, large, manor, luck, you know, like realistically, if you just had a bunch of shit shacks in a market square that's upgraded, you get 2 gold per house. You can generate a lot of gold just by housing. And then that policy, holy cow. So yeah, that's great. All right, raiders are approaching. We got one more raid going. Oh, this is a big one. We're gonna hit from the north and the south. They're lining up. They're pretty weak, and they're gonna hit us from the south pretty hard. We're gonna leave our dudes in the top, and we're gonna come down here. I should have put 2 dudes in here. I'll still play Dune, but Dune's gotta merge the damn worlds. Dune needs to merge their worlds badly. The worlds are all very, very vacant. All right, here they come. Damn, dude, they're gonna obey traffic laws for the first time in years. What's going on, guys? You getting gun shy? There we go. Clean up all these dudes. We'll come over here and kill these guys.
At once.
Right in the north. I'm not seeing them yet. Looks like someone's seeing them. Oh yeah, that's a lot of guys. Yeah, the small raids are never that big of a threat. It's the Lord raids you have to be worried about. All right, ×5. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right. All of those dudes are dead. Most likely all these guys are not going to make it. Oh, that is a lot of guys. All right, let's get our teams up here. ×3. Yeah, they got some armor on them. Not too shabby, though. I think the game's actually running pretty good. People have been complaining. I mean, maybe it's not, but Yeah, they're falling for the maze tricks too, so that's funny. It's sometimes if you leave openings, they'll run around and try to get, even though it would have been smarter for them just to continue what they were doing. All right, we're gonna do hold position for these gents. Oh, they just killed everybody. Okay. All right, retreat the garrison. Well, that was short-lived. That was a very easy raid. I don't know that they did much. They destroyed one wall piece and no towers. Oh no, monies. Okay, clay. Well, it doesn't matter because we're about to go. Anyway, no, in Vanquisher, pretty much any loadout can take the bandits, but the lords, as you saw, require you to have a lot of damage. They're armored, heavy armored, so you want to get a plus 18. You want at least a plus 10, to be honest, but if you can get plus 18, all the better. And it's not too hard to do. It just typically takes a bit of terraforming. But if you just do something like this in the center of your city, like even right here, and then you have towers that shoot in to lead units in, it typically works. All right, we killed 76 out of 85. We lost nothing. Perfect. All right, well, thank you guys for watching. I'm going to work on a build and a well-edited series that's not so scatterbrained. So have a good rest of your day.